Look who's first. This amazing bean. Yep. Who's a good viewer? You are. Have a cookie. Re-Crix hat.
Hello, all you lovely, beautiful people. Hope you're doing fantastic today, as always, and welcome back. I see you will notice there's a couple faces around me, and that's because I have them deafened. They are in my basement, and they will not leave. Hello, basement dwellers.
You know what? I'm going to send you my nuclear food playlist.
I'm sorry, nuclear food. No.
Well, it's not actually nuclear. That's just an adjective I'm using.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean just good. So you're basically using it in this context of being it, quote-unquote, fire, as the kids say.
No, more of the fact that this is going to overstimulate you into a puddle.
Look, I'm already hungry as it is. This entire stream was a mistake. But we're doing this anyway, so.
You gotta get that food money somehow.
Gotta get the food money. Spare Whopper. We've already entered Whopper stage.
Because I have multiple
Smell your pickle ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that impossible bacon Whopper, any Whopper my way, Whopper my way. I'm hungry. If it hasn't been, if it wasn't
and now
already
I'll
stated.
pull up the big one. The one that's just overkill.
Alright, welcome to...
And this playlist is unlisted, so... The fact that I'm even sharing it...
Still hungry? Yeah.
It's just called food.
Oh, this is gonna be a sin. this entire stream. Like, I've been keeping fairly level-headed when it comes to a lot of stuff and just being able to, like, to talk and, like, do things. But this stream is gonna be an indulgence of, Peach. No. Ow. What, Peach?
Peach.
Wow.
It's Peach. Wah.
Wow!
Oh, yeah.
No, you put the cooldown back on!
I put it a while ago. You good there, bud?
Horrible.
You
this
good
is
there?
Horrible news.
The fuck you mean it's horrible news?
I can't spam hydrate to force you to drink a liter of water. This stinks.
Yeah.
Do I look like a fucking water balloon? Don't answer that
Yes.
question.
They're not a water balloon. They're a pea tuber.
Gay baby Joe. Gay baby Joe. Gay baby Joe. Gay baby Joe.
Gay baby jelly.
While Abby currently commits, time for their sins, what you should be doing is making sure you get yourself a meal while watching these, because I don't have one. and I'm gonna suffer. But yeah, this is some fun time. We're gonna be reviewing some fucking videos. Get the fuck
Stealing
back in here.
content.
Get back here. Get back here.
I love stealing
What?
content. Ooh.
I've been doing a lot of like very proactive random streams, which it's been very nice to like get back into doing that. Okay, Abby's restarting some apps. Just so it fixes the whole crash problem. Because I forgot that every time I move Abby, it has a like a what was it, a 60% chance of crashing their shit. So the that life sentence there is a bit bad. Which means, by the way, every single time I move them to collapse, it's gonna be a chance of them crashing. So fuck. But oh well, that's fine. I guess we'll get the first one started without Abby. Someone let me keep an eye on Discord and let me know when Abby's in there. Hey, yeah. Ace! Oh, fuck. Actually, Ace, what the hell? I haven't seen you in a fucking while. How have you been? Wombaby. I said the right thing this time. You did. Grilled cheese with bacon bits. We're getting to that. We're getting to that. But first, we're going to look at cinnamon toast ice cream sandwiches. Okay, Abby's back. Abby's not back.
Whopper, Whopper.
Abby, get back here.
Whopper.
We can't do this without you.
Oh, don't do this.
Well, we can do this without you, but I just hurry up. Restart your shit faster. Tell your machines to restart faster. I know it's been forever, but I've been doing fine. That's at least good. That is at least good to hear. I'm doing all right. It's been that white liquid looks a bit sussy. I was watching a food theory video where they tried to make a clear cheeseburger, and the ketchup that they used looked exactly like cum.
I'd say it was cum chop.
Cum.
Please don't get
I'm not going to, but God, is the thought tempting.
Don't.
Abby
please.
immediately went back in gay baby jail. Alright.
Please don't gay
Alright,
baby
so,
jail me.
and now I poof to clean myself. Just go do what you gotta do. Remember, lurks are good. And if someone happens to want to...
Discord is working again.
That cake looks really good though. It does. It does.
Crap.
Is that a fucking Skylanders portal cake?
Today I'm
Yeah,
combining
it was.
breakfast and sweets, and we're going to be making these cinnamon toast crunchy cinnamon toast ice
Is this
cream
a British
sandwiches.
person?
Today's video is part of a collaboration with some other
I wouldn't say
awesome
that's
YouTube
British, that
channels,
sounds
and
more
we're all
Australian.
creating new cinnamon toast inspired recipes to celebrate the 30th
Yeah.
birthday of cinnamon
It's
toast
giving
crunch.
People
fish
take
To
planet
recreate
food.
these super cute
Yeah.
ice cream
Like ooze from
sandwiches,
water.
you're going to need some plain flour, and I've got
What'd
a
you
little
say? I
bit
thought
of
you were
baking
looking at grilled
soda
cheese
in
sandwiches.
with
Oh,
that.
we were.
I've also got some good
Oh,
quality
we were.
vanilla ice cream, which I'm letting soften on the bench before use, and some softened butter. Of course, the hero of this dish, I have some cinnamon toast crunch breakfast cereal.
So
And
basically,
I've
the
also got
entirety
some
of the
caster
stream
sugar
is
or
us gonna
simplified
be
sugar.
looking at
I've got
food
a little bit of
videos
cinnamon
and just
a
seeing
little
what
bit
the
of
fuck
nutmeg,
and
a
why.
large egg. I've got some vanilla essence. I've just got a couple of drops of brown food
Because
coloring mixed
I
with
was
about
looking
a
at
teaspoon or two
a
of water.
Babish
I'll leave
video
all
and
of
he
the
fucking
recipe
used
details
a
in the description
uranium
box below.
glass
I'm also
after
using a
he
Ziploc
made
bag,
Nuka
a
Cola,
paintbrush, a knife,
and
a
it
spoon.
set me off
I've got
to
a
such a
square cookie
spiral.
cutters.
I
I'm
didn't
trying to
like
get
it.
the square cookie cutters with the slightly
Us looking at
rounded
food, we don't
edges.
have food in
Usually
our
the
fridges,
plastic
yeah.
ones have this.
Yeah.
I've got 2 baking trays, one lined with baking paper
Yeah.
and a rolling pin. Let's get started.
Babish makes
Firstly,
everything,
we're
but
gonna take
Babish
vanilla ice cream
does
and
not
dip
need to
it
put
into a
shit
bowl.
in a
We're
fucking
gonna put some of
uranium
that
dish.
cinnamon and nutmeg, so I will leave
But-
details down below as to how
but
much
then it's
you need to add
biblically
here.
accurate.
But basically, we just get
What
cinnamon
biblically?
and
What
spice
fucking
up our
Bible are you
ice cream so that it
reading?
matches in with the flavors of our cookies.
Well,
Mix that
Nuka
spice
Cola
till
in
it's
the
all
games
combined, and
has
then you just wanna tip
radiation
it into
stuff
a plain,
in it.
unlined baking tray.
Probably the Church of
Smooth
Adam.
it out using the back of your spoon and get it
Adam
as level
nuts.
and as smooth as you possibly can. And then you want to put that into the freezer
You disappoint
for
me.
between 2 and 6
I'm disappointed.
hours until
Aw.
it's
That
really
was
nice and
disappointing.
firmly set.
It was disappointing.
To make your
Disappointing
cinnamon
nuts.
cookie mix, you're going to take your butter and you also want to take your sugar,
that
put them
doesn't really
both into a mixing
go.
bowl, and then you want to
What's the
add your
point?
vanilla essence.
see,
You're going to
if
start
you're trying
this
to
on
make
a low
that joke,
speed
you're
just
gonna
so
need
that
to
it
go
doesn't send
farther
sugar
out,
flying
like
everywhere,
maybe
and then
go
turn it right up high, and you want to whip them until they're
All
really
we can
well
do is
whipped.
watching the
And
cold.
after you-
Sir, may I please
Once your mixture is
have
lightened
some
in colour
more?
and it's really nice and fluffy,
Please, sir,
you want to add
may I have
Doesn't
some
look
more?
like
on and just
nuts.
give it 10 or 20 seconds. Just
Can I
to
please?
Once that's mixed, you can
fuck?
add your cinnamon and nutmeg
Were
mixture
you
into
having a
your
stroke
flour
or a
and
seizure?
soda mixture and just stir it all to
Yeah.
combine all of your dry ingredients together.
Yes,
Roll
for
about half of
more.
your dry ingredients into that wet creamed mixture.
More?
And then we just want to start it once again on a nice low speed so it doesn't make a massive
What is
mess.
that from
And
again?
you
I
wanna
forget.
Mix that until it's really well
movie of some
combined.
sort.
Once your dough is looking
It's
nice and
called when
combined,
you
can
stroke
add
your
the second
seizure.
half of your flour, and depending
It's
on
stroker
the
seizure, yeah,
power
stroker
behind your
seizure.
mixer here,
Oliver
you
Twist. Okay,
might
that's what it
want
was.
to do this
I was
second
pretty
half
sure it
by
was
hand.
Oliver Twist, but I didn't want to
Half of
say
the
it and it'd
sauce
be
on,
entirely
flip it
wrong.
and turn it back on a low speed.
Someone had
To
brought like
incorporate
Oliver
the
Twist back up
ingredients
to my memory
almost
recently. I
all
was
the
just
way
like,
through.
fuck,
Dip
I gotta
your cinnamon
rewatch that
cookie
shit.
dough out onto the bench, and you're
'Cause
going
it was
to
such a good
knead
movie.
the dough until it comes together. So I need mine for anywhere between 1 minute and 4 minutes, just depending on how much it needs and how good a job my mixer's done.
No.
Roll
It's
your
your
dough into a bit of sausage, and then I like to cut it in
radium
half.
in your
And I'm going
body.
to wrap each half of that separately because I like to only work with half the dough at a time. It needs to be quite chilled to work with.
You know what's a
Pop
good
your
movie?
wrapped
Shrek.
cookie dough halves off into
No
the
one's
fridge and
denying
let
that
them separately
fact.
sit
You should
now
watch
before we start
Foot
rolling
Trot
them out.
Flats.
Take half of the quantity
I'm
of
sorry,
the cinnamon
what?
toast crunch cereal
Foot Trot
because we're only
Flats.
working with half of our cookie dough.
We're-
and
we're-
half
we're-
of
we wanna know what
half
we
of
are
the
watching?
bag. You want to crush
Food
really
videos.
fine because the
I know.
idea is it's actually going to
I
make
don't know
our
why.
I
cinnamon
really
toast
love
crunch
cinnamon toast crunch.
look
Can you
like
tell?
proper toast. So it
I
kinda
Cinnamon
looks like
toast-
a
seriously
breadcrumb.
Dude,
Roll that one
she
out,
added
and then you
cinnamon
spread
or
the dough
cinnamon toast
generous
crunch
amounts
into
of
every
flour.
aspect of this fucking thing.
Exactly. Now I just need some cayenne
Flour
pepper.
before rolling out your cookie dough, not too thin here. You want it to be
I'm-
about
I'm-
a half a centimeter thick. Take that cinnamon toast crunch
This
cookie
is-
crumb now and
God,
sprinkle it or
this is good.
Sorry,
spread it
niece.
all over the top of that cookie dough. Once you've spread it, you're going to take your rolling pin again and you're going to roll it in. This is going to help it stick into the cookie dough. It's going to flatten it out to make it look more toast-like.
Hey, it's
It's also
gone
gonna
to
press
you.
the cookie
Hello,
dough
how you
out to
doing?
optimum 2 to
Welcome to
3
the
millimeter thickness.
magical
Take your
food
square
video
cookie
review.
cutter now, and you want to cut out as many squares as you can from this one piece. So
Save
cut
us
them
from
as
all the
close
food.
as
Awful.
you
Somebody
can.
buy
Gently
some for
pull away
Crix.
any of the excess from around the edges of your little cut squares, and you can roll that out.
If
Shout
they
Crix
want,
fans
they
out
can.
there that don't,
The train stream is still active, I
To create
think.
the toast shape, I'm just going to cut
Yeah,
about
but it's only
2
ever got
inches
like
and
3
only
things
a
on
couple
it.
of
You
millimeters
really
wide
need to
off
update
either
that.
side. So you
It's
kind of
been
make
on
Fine,
the
we'll
news.
do it right now while I'm watching shit.
Oh god.
shape. Use your knife just to trim the edges away, and then just with your fingers, you just want to round off all of the edges and all of the corners. So you've
Treat
got a really nice
stream.
round top, so it looks more like toast and less
Dashboard.
like a t-shirt. Use a spatula or a
I have to
palette
re-sign
knife
in.
to gently lift those up off the bench and pop them down
Someone
into a
read chat
baking
off to me.
paper or a wax
Please,
paper,
I'm gonna be
and then
busy
you're
doing
going
this.
to use your paintbrush with that
read
little bit
chat,
of
you
brown food
said?
coloring
Yeah, I just need someone to read
Read?
chat.
Alright.
No, don't breed. Don't read.
What? I said read! I did
Shut
not say read!
To make your little toast pieces,
Yeah,
a
me.
bit more realistic.
Read. But it's
Transfer
funny
those
that
now
you think they
onto
said
your
that.
baking tray, and I would recommend using some sort of a spatula or a lifting device because it will
Ace!
Oh, hey, they added a separate.
It's going to be relatively floppy to transfer.
Hold on. Why do I still have Pepto-Bismol on this list?
Pepto-Bismol?
Yeah, so I made a joke a while ago where I added Pepto-Bismol to the treat stream, and it literally just sends me, and I quote, by the way, and I quote, it sends me a 4-ounce Pepto-Bismol max strength bottle.
You should keep that on there.
Keep the ice cream in the cutter, and then you want to lay down one of your cinnamon toast cookies, and just use
Best
your knife
treat
and your
ever.
fingers to gently
Pepto-Bismol.
press
Alright, I need to update a lot of things, so I'm gonna quickly remove every single option, and then I'll add it back on.
Sausage
Grab a
casing.
little matching toast partner,
And then
make
that
sure
way
that
you
you're
can
putting
make the
this crumb
famous
side facing
Pepto-Bismol
out, not
sausage.
facing
No,
up.
I would never do
Ice
that.
cream. And then with my
No.
butter knife, I'm just gonna trim that ice
The
cream
only thing
to
I'll
its
keep
top,
on here
using the
is
cookie as a bit of a
Pepto-Bismol.
guide,
I am
and
removing
my knife
absolutely
around the
everything
edges,
I
else.
think I
so it's a
remember
really
why you
nice
added
smooth
that.
shape.
There is
So
no
there's
way
your
ice cream
completed
stays
crunchy
solid for
cinnamon
that long.
toast ice cream
Wasn't it
cookie
because of
sandwich.
one or
You've
more
also got the
options
option of
being for
rolling those
something that
edges
would
in some of
upset
your
your
leftover
stomach?
crushed cinnamon toast crunch
Wait,
cereal,
what?
if you wish. I hope you guys have enjoyed this unique.
Are you
take
asking
on
why I
traditional
added it?
ice cream
Cigar
sandwich.
one rin
And if
nani.
you're looking for some other cool ideas of
Wait,
things that you
hold
can
on.
do
Is
with
who
your
in
ice
chat is
cream. I'll be
asking
right
why I
back.
added it?
Toast
Hold on.
Crunch cereal, make sure you check out
No,
our
there was
other
no
videos
reason
with
as to
other
why I
cinnamon
added it.
toast
It was
crunch
literally just
inspired
like, ah, this is a
recipes.
funny
Anyway,
haha.
thanks very much for tuning in to my
I was just like,
presentation.
let's
Haha,
do
so
this.
funny.
Ah, it's darkness. Hello.
Bitch,
How you doing, Dark? Wait, hold
Macaroni
on,
and
what?
cheese, also known
Oh,
as
you suck at
mac and
cooking.
cheese
Oh.
Alfredo, is
Don't, you
made from
can't do this to me.
macaroni
This is a
and also
cheat.
cheese,
This is a
as well as
cheat.
some other things that are neither macaroni nor cheese, but a couple of things that are cheese in an early stage of
Cheating.
evolution. The first thing you're gonna want to do is
Why?
acquire some macaroni.
Because
This could be
anything that they
macaroni
make is
from a
good.
jar, You can make some macaroni. You
Well,
can pick
almost
some from a
anything.
macaron tree. You
A
can get some
macaron tree?
Tide Pool macaroni minnows. You can use elbow macaroni. Or in a pinch, you can take some macaroni string and twist it into the right shape. Now we'll let the macaroni air age while we make our cheese
You know what, I have a better
sauce.
idea.
In
Just
order
buy
to
cinnamon
make the
toast crunch,
creamiest
ice
cheese
cream, and
sauce,
mix
you're
them in
gonna
a
need
bowl.
some of the
Easy.
driest
I
powder on
forgot
earth
what my
from the
fucking
most
Grubhub
wizard
account
grain
was.
in the
I will
land,
not lie.
flour. But first, butter.
These
2
hips
tablespoons
do
of it,
lie.
getting it melted in your saucepan
Okay,
on
Auntie
low,
Shakira.
then
Does that mean that
slowly
they
add
also
2
don't eat hot
tablespoons
chip?
of wheat dust while huang jangling. I use this tappity tap technique so I don't pour in too much at once, and just keep wang jangling until smooth and cook it for a minute or 2. And that's
Hold
how you
on.
make a roux. When you're making a roux, it's important not to roux the day or your roux will end up tasting too heavy. Now we'll introduce milk.
Hello, I'm Milk.
I'm using
saw
whole
the
milk,
thumbnell
but you can
before-
use half milk.
Yeah.
Milk looks a
Yeah.
milk looks like
Yeah.
looks like a
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
neat
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Forces you through the 4 stages of clumpitude, then the several stages of mashed potatoes and gravy, and then the 7 levels.
Yeah, cooking string. See
We'll
that
add
chat
some
just
pepper.
You know, I
wants
like
to
that
make
last
cooking
one, the
string.
7 levels of hell sound pretty
Now I'm
nice.
gonna apply the Stelhui method. Spice the ever-living hell out of it. And we'll do that by adding 1 teaspoon of Dijon mustard. 3
Okay, I
quarters
actually did
teaspoon of
write down
garlic
what the fuck
powder,
my Grubhub
3/4
was.
teaspoon of chili powder. The reason we're adding these spices is so that it will taste good and not bad. Now we'll continue a casual, no strings huang jangulation.
God
until
damn, I
it
gotta
starts to
fucking
get thick.
find the
You can
code
use
for it.
strings if you
Yo,
prefer,
yo,
but
hit
don't
him
be
up with that
fooled.
wang
The sauce
jangulation.
doesn't care about you, and I don't
Before I
want to
catch
see
a
you
charge
get hurt.
jangulation.
Once that thickens up, we've
Wait, what?
basically got a spiced bechamel. Now we'll grate a gibungus amount of
A
sharp cheddar,
gibungus?
carry it to the pot, throw it in there, turning our spicy
That's gotta be such a
bechamel
creamy
into a Mornay
cheese.
sauce or cheese sauce. Say it with me. Roux, bechamel, Mornay sauce. Roux, bechamel, Mornay sauce.
Roux bechamel
Mornay
Mornay
At
sauce.
this point where you
Roux,
wang jangle that
bechamel,
cheese in
Mornay
there,
sauce.
you
sauce?
don't have to do this, but another thing that
Roux
tastes
bechamel
really
Mornay
awesome in
sauce.
this
By the way,
sauce
I've
is
actually done this
scallions.
recipe.
For this, I captured a wild scallion. Then I
Rebel
reduced it into
Wahapa?
smaller scallion
It was
components.
fucking
Then
amazing.
fried it in olive oil for a few minutes.
I forgot that my
After the
Grubhub
cheese sauce with
delivery
the
name
oil
is
to make sure
Super
there's enough
fucking
fat,
Mario.
Then I'll use the other half as a topping. Now
Well,
you
not
can
without
use
just
the
not.
sauce
There's
for
no
the
fucking, but it's just it's Super Mario.
Whenever you're
But
boiling
it's
pasta,
fucking
you
Super
can use
Mario. That's
very
literally my
salty
delivery
water,
name apparently.
Which is why I'm using fresh filtered triple distilled pre-salted ocean water.
Yeah, that way when
Boil
people
your
deliver
water
you
at
stuff,
around
you can go,
212 degrees
me a
Fahrenheit
Mario."
or
Hello,
around 100 degrees
do you have my
Celsius
food?
to avoid
I
burning
am
your
so
macaroni.
hungry.
If you enjoy a bit of crunch with your macaroni
Damn
and
it,
cheese,
so
you
hungry.
can
If
skip
you do
this
not
step.
give me
Now
my
we're going to
food, I am
separate
going
the
to
water
shake
from
you.
the macaroni.
If you do
using
not
a
give me my
cylindrical
food, I
irrigation
can't
system.
handle
Use
it.
a syringe
Send
to
you the
inject each
Jesus.
one with delicious cheese sauce, like a miniature savory cannoli. Unless you're in which case you can pour the cheese sauce onto the macaroni,
Why
mix
am
it
I
with
like
a
this?
spoon, and
Wait,
see where
Jesus?
short
Would
cuts
you
of
boil
get
a
you
crab
knife.
or lobster,
Probably
Crix? I
with
probably
no
would
free
boil.
time, but with
I
a
mean,
lot
that's
of
a
guilt and
hard.
really poor work ethic.
Pardon, hold
Now
on,
you throw
hold
some
on.
macaroni
I have to
in
explain a
there.
couple
crab
things. Thank you for the
Lots of
hats, by the way.
scallions.
But
Boiled
I
crab.
probably would
With
boil
one of
a
those
crab.
really
A crab is
delicious,
a lot
crispy tops. All you gotta
tastier,
do
in my
is
opinion.
add a piece of
Yum,
Well,
toast.
that's every substance
You've
look
got yourself a
suspicious when cooking
reverse
because
open-faced
unfortunately a lot of
Damn
the
it,
things
I'm
look like
hungry
cum.
now.
This
Good.
video is sponsored by HelloFresh,
Mission
who
accomplished.
understands that you're sad.
Get hungry.
You're sad that summer is
No!
over, but if
I'm
you're
already
in a
hungry.
state of denial, you can
I was
still
already
get the
hungry
summer
before we
only
started this
recipes that
stream,
help
and then
you
you're
avoid
telling me
the
to
weather
add
and
shit onto the
pretend
fucking
winter
treat
isn't
stream.
coming. They've got more 5-star recipes
Yep,
than
get
any other
hungry.
meal kit, so you can pretend you're Gordon Ramsay. It's raw.
It's fucking raw!
The trip takes 41 minutes, so you can skip some trips.
Also,
and
I
let
should not
Chef
be
Puree
playing an
meals
advertisement.
magically appear at your door.
No! No!
Oh no, Komoyaki. Are you fucking kidding me? Abby, what is this playlist? Why?
Don't worry about it. Just keep going.
Welcome to Champ's Japanese Kitchen.
They're gonna team to with like a bunch of tasty things, and then the next video is gonna be the most
Rancid
godly
fucking
naked,
looking piece of
disgusting
shit.
Piece of shit.
That would be an Abby thing to do, though. Let's be honest.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So, let's
Would I do that to myself though?
Yes.
No, not will. No, maybe.
Not with food, I wouldn't.
I'm really craving the texture of mochi.
So, today I'm here.
I am just
to
mass munching
celebrate
down on
your
Ritz crackers right now.
120,000
I'm
subscribers.
out of fucking chocolate mousse.
120,000
Horrible
subscribers.
news.
Really?
How long did it take?
You hear the, like,
About
you
5
hear this
months.
shit?
It bloody
Do I hear
took
what shit?
1 year
Oh,
and half.
what the fuck?
And it's taken only 5 months.
What the fuck was that?
What did you cheat?
That's spray
I
mousse.
just made a
Yeah.
healthy
I'm
and
out of it.
tasty Japanese dishes.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Faith bought it yesterday and then like started just going down on it.
But anyway,
You came back to chaos.
Thank you for coming.
so what are we making today?
Okay.
We're gonna make okonomiyaki. Okonomi means
You disappoint me.
whatever you like. Yaki
Me, me, me,
means
me, me.
grilled.
No, don't you me.
Me, 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 me,
Okonomiyaki.
No, no, me. I mean,
Me,
no.
me, 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 me.
1, 2, unmod rat. Rat's a little silly mod.
Right. So we are making.
Ah!
What type of okonomiyaki are we making?
Today we're gonna
I
make.
don't
Could
like
you
how well
imagine,
you do that still.
Like a big giant floating head in the back rooms that just floats around going.
Osaka style, another one is Hiroshima style. So
That would be
And so
fucking
it's
disturbing,
easier
I'm
and
not
it just
gonna
goes-
lie. Wait,
Like that?
did it fucking Spence?
Okay.
And then.
One, thank you for the sub. I think I got my announcements reset themselves.
But not at once.
Ow.
If it did, I'm gonna get pissed.
A little 1/3 for first time. A mix. Yeah.
What now? Huh? The Discord ones?
Why is that?
No, my subscription ones. It fucking reset my subscription. I'm gonna fucking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would you do that to yourself?
So guys,
You shouldn't do that,
let's
Crix.
add the rest of our flour to the mix 1/3 at a time.
Dude, I'm trying to update my treat stream because you bothered me to do so.
シングラービットデイリー
Singular bit daily. I appreciate it. I
It has
do.
been on your to-do list for over a year. You can't blame me for doing my job and nagging you.
Tidy things up. Okay.
Well,
I'm
you
just
can, but
saying,
It's not gonna do you any
I
good,
it's
I'm
because
not
I
gonna
hate
listen to it.
asking people to buy things.
1/8 of a cabbage here, and let me
They can
Chat.
buy
So
food.
Right
act
now,
proactively.
You should spend $3,000 on giving Crix random shit he won't. Sorry, they won't eat.
I'm gonna beat
Give
someone's
them-
fucking shins in, and it starts with an R and ends with a T. I wonder what it is.
Oh.
Yo, did you know you can also get
Yeah.
some food off this wish list here?
I haven't been ever.
You have to cut your finger.
You should gift Crix Pepto-Bismol. Thousands of
Please
of it.
do not.
Faster.
That locks the entire thing for 2 hours.
Yo, well, actually,
Sorry, I don't.
No,
know
don't
can
what
disable
buy
that, I'm
them
pretty
thousand
sure.
a thousand pizzas.
Let's
Buy
put this
them
cabbage to the side for a
1,000
bit.
bottles of
and give it a
Pepto-Bismol.
wash too.
No, I don't want. What am I supposed
They
to do with
crave
1,000 bottles of
mystery.
Pepto Bismol?
Some green onion to add to our batter. This is not that hard.
Well, this is for when you have a cold, you'll be fine.
yo, you can just donate the money directly here for buying food too.
No!
Okay.
No!
Right now, that is the current single only option to do things. I'm trying to find out where the fuck I put the ice cream.
That's straight down. A little bit. Go move to
Yeah.
forward.
The weed ice cream?
Yeah, right.
No,
A little bit.
I don't have a weed ice cream. I wish I
How you
did.
do this. Little bit,
Yes,
little
but
bit.
if they donated money to your Ko-fi or your PayPal,
Oh my
they could
god,
buy
it's
weed ice
acid
cream.
rain in my game.
Well, clear it, clear it.
Okay, I got it fixed, I think.
So, on
Subscription
the butter,
icon
try
thingy
to cut the
majiggy
onion
is
with your knife
fixed.
slanted forward just a little bit, and rest
Save
And
it.
then
animation.
You could do the weed
Knuckles
ice
to the
cream
center.
at the beginning of your stream as a Re-Crix food review,
We will also cut up
and
a
watch
No.
you
part of the
get
onion to add
progressively
to the
more.
mix.
You just everyone watches me progressively get more and more fucking
The next
high.
thing we're going to add is
Exactly.
Japanese mochi or rice cake.
That could even be the beginning of
You
the
can
cooking
skip this
stream.
step if you can find this, but it will
No.
give your okonomiyaki a nice chewy
They're not
taste.
supposed to know about the cooking
Cut
stream.
those up into small cubes, and then let's
Oh.
add this to the mix with our vegetables.
What cooking stream? I'm just talking about earlier. The entire chat wanted to come in here and watch a cooking stream. They all assumed from the title and the thumbnail that that's what this was.
One of these days, I might do that. Who knows?
And then.
And then,
Yo, they
Yeah,
upped the
good.
limit on
Good,
fucking
good,
on
good.
food. They upped the limit on food.
after that, we're going to add
Oh, sorry. Let me preface this.
Did?
My guys, my full delivery name
our
on
vegetables
Grubhub
and
is,
ingredients
and I
that you
quote,
may not
Super
see.
Mario on the
This is
PlayStation.
Yamanimo or Japanese
Super Mario on the PlayStation.
So if someone ever delivers something to me, just know that you're sending something to Super Mario on the PlayStation. Donate the Pepto to charity. What is charity gonna do?
Some people might not have seen this, but some people
Pepto
Well, if you give them
biscuit.
some sausage casings, they can make Pepto sausages.
so well
Yeah,
made.
so true.
Yeah, that's right.
So,
It's-
so we're tender, right?
yeah, yeah, right. Fluffy, that's right. Fluffier.
Actually, now that I think about it, what if somebody just donated an entire, like,
No, we're done.
thing of sausage links that were all Pepto-Bismol sausages?
I would kill myself probably, dude. Like, what? Who would make that? Can they legally
I
sell
would.
that?
No worries.
Probably.
Well, you know, ordinary sausage has already done it.
Next, we will add some
No. I need someone to look this up. Is it legally possible to have if it's listed in the ingredients, blatantly, like as a thing? Can you legally
No.
sell something
No.
like that?
Okonomi means
No.
anything you like.
I don't know,
After all,
maybe.
Then we will add 2
No.
tablespoons of soy
Maybe
sauce
under
just
the
gonna
table
say
at
no.
the very
and
least.
give that a good stir together.
Is there like a technique?
Oh, by the way, I found out that they added a separate timer
Boxing.
This is perfect. No,
to specifically in regards for desserts. Which ingredients? Anything like a medicine.
Okonomiyaki. Once that
Oh,
all
so
mixed
that means
together,
somebody can buy you
it's time to
food,
start
but then they can also
I
buy you a
heated
dessert?
some grapeseed
Yeah.
oil
They
already
added that now.
in a frying
Fuck
pan.
yeah!
Which is
Then I'm
pretty
going to
fucking cool in
start
my
by
opinion.
adding some thinly
That is
sliced pork
phase.
shoulder. You can also
And
use
did you
pork
say they
belly.
upped the limit on food?
Yeah, so used to be I think it was like you had to do under $20. The limit is at least now 30, I think. At least because I was under 30 or I was
when
over
did
20
it,
but
it
under
was
30.
30. I was hoping they would raise it to 50.
Yeah,
My
that's
own
right.
okonomiyaki.
I mean, they're going to have to considering the price of delivery nowadays.
Then we'll
Yeah,
add
everything
our
keeps getting more
okonomiyaki mixture
expensive.
on the top and flatten it out so
Plus,
I will
every
say
time I
this.
would make up a meal for the fucking thing, I would just be a few dollars over once you included the fees.
So guys, I have a confession to
Then
make.
got really
we're going
I
to
think
let this
Five Guys
on
is complete
medium
dog
low
shit.
heat for about 6 minutes.
Five Guys is dog shit.
So 6
The
minutes
only thing they have going for them is their
That
spices. and You
seems
can
like
get that
almost too
anywhere.
long.
Right.
I'm like, can you just put the lid on and make it shorter?
I mean that and the fact that they do everything in peanut oil, but again, you can get peanut oil anywhere.
There's
They're
a
not
pretzel baconator?
No lid, no okonomiyaki.
Yes, there is.
That's right.
What?
What does that even mean?
Right.
think
Legally
there's
speaking,
also a
medicine cannot be
pretzel
used as
baconator
ingredient
with
food.
cheese.
Okay.
Like a flipping time.
Yes,
Right?
that's right.
I figured that was the case, but I wanted to double check.
I always fail to flip.
Oh, yeah, right.
And it gets go like all
It's a
mixed
little
up
bit
and it
difficult,
doesn't
right?
look
Yeah,
good.
right,
So,
Build your burger. You can actually
Yeah,
build it.
I'm gonna show you the easier
What?
way.
oh, right, easier
Yeah.
way
Right,
to
right.
flip.
Uh-huh.
So
Oh, is that the thing where they just deliver you all the ingredients separately and you?
no,
assemble it
this is
yourself?
actually like Wendy's, but like they're actually allowing you to like add things. They have Asiago cheese now?
Right.
Yeah.
And then.
I assume you're looking at Wendy's.
You can add up to
See, this
5
is what
slices
happens when
of
you don't look at
cheese.
Your grandpa recently.
Fantastic as hell. Oh my god.
I haven't bothered to look because I didn't think it was important.
So that's how you do that. Oh, it's amazing.
Well, now you know. Food is important.
I see it like how, you know,
No
easy it
way.
is, but I never.
Which I thought would be common sense to you since you. love
Food is important. I never said that it wasn't.
Do is make a quick sauce. You can buy
But then you just
prepackaged
underscored its
okonomiyaki sauce.
importance.
But if you can't find any, I will show you how to make
I said
You will need 40 grams
It's
of
not what I
soy
said.
sauce, which we'll add to the same amount of ketchup.
You just said
1
that's not what you
tablespoon of
said.
Soy sauce,
Do
and
you know what you
finally
said?
6 grams of
I,
honey.
stop,
Mix
stop,
that
just stop,
together
stop.
and
stop, stop. You're gaslighting me now. I hate you. Ingredient food ingredient. Well, I cannot type today. Don't worry, I can't
Gaslighting
function
you?
apparently.
Are you gaslighting you?
I'm going to beat you with a rock.
Wait, Snow.
Fight.
Okay, guys.
Do you want in? Do you want in the ring?
Is
Ready.
I know
Square
Xander
up.
would. Yeah, we go square up.
Looks so good.
Square up, square up.
So it's ready right there. But so just can you explain me a little bit about toppings that you
Yes,
have to do?
okay. So
By the
in
way,
Japan, many people
I
love
just
to
want to
put
know
the
here at the start of this
burrito
rabbit hole.
flakes
How do y'all feel about potatoes?
I like potatoes. It depends on the potato though.
Yes.
Potato.
Potato.
You're gonna be sick of potatoes by the end of this.
How many potato recipes do you have on here?
Oh, yeah, that's great.
I
Yes.
did not bother to count them, but it's a lot. And most of them are Korean.
And most of them are Korean.
Okay, thank you.
I love how you have to specify that fact.
So fluffy, yeah. So
Let them cook.
I
Let
do, and
them
you'll
cook.
see why.
I might actually do a cooking stream one of these days. I think it would be fun. I just have a small ass kitchen, so I'd have to bring out not only all the equipment to keep my phone charged and for the sound
So
equipment,
get
but I'd
ready
have
for
to find.
subtitles.
Huh?
とっても美味しいね。
There's one thing.
Oh, when that part of the playlist comes up, it's mostly subtitles.
Unhealthy people. I'm talking about
Oh,
you.
well, that's gonna be a problem because
Unhealthy people.
But it's also gonna have cooking ASMR
We
sounds.
need something
I'm currently
to put
trying
on
to,
top
micromanage
that we already have here. It's already good.
4 tabs
We need
on 2 screens.
Wow, amateur.
No, you don't understand. A lot of these I need massive.
in Champ's Japanese kitchen because he's
I know, but you remember what before my boot drive got
Not 4
fried, I
tabs, sorry,
would
4
open 3
windows.
different
Not 4
browsers
tabs, 4
with
windows.
4
4
each,
windows.
with each having over 40 tabs in them. Get on my level, Crix.
I don't need to because I'm not a fucking masochist. Where did my stream go?
Okay, son. That's
gave up.
overstimulation, and I love it.
He gave up.
And now
I
I've
like
lost my
my
mouse. Okay,
spinning.
here's my mouse. My mouse reverted from my fucking squid mouse again, I realized.
This Champ's Japanese kitchen is only for the healthy people. Get out of here.
Got a gotcha mission. Oh, I got a boosted gotcha.
Just knocks him the fuck out.
Everyone, this channel is healthy people. So please enjoy
Oh.
healthy and tasty Japanese recipes. Okay? And remember, after we eat the meal,
This guy is interesting.
ごちそうさまでした.
Goshiso-sama desu. Masahita.
ごちそうさまでした.
I'm wearing a fucking WWE belt. Hang on a second.
Yeah, I don't know. I was curious about that too. Okay, a perfect grilled cheese.
No, doesn't exist.
Grilled garlic cheese. Oh, that's stringy
sound.
too. Oh, that's stringy too.
Oh, I wonder if we still have
Big
garlic
tablespoons
left.
of unsalted butter.
Add butter. Add butter. Add butter. Add
Don't
butter. Add butter. Add
you
butter,
don't
add
you
butter, add
pull the
butter.
fucking don't you do that. I'm surprised you
See
eat
what I
squid.
mean about the
Well, hold on,
subtitles?
hold on. What do you mean
I
you're
have
surprised
a
I
lot
eat?
of foreign
We literally
videos.
have foodie as a tag under the stream. A
I
perfect
know.
grilled cheese is
So,
bacon
like,
bits and
come on.
egg.
This was all it
Who
had.
adds egg to a? Well, hold on. Who adds egg to a fucking grilled cheese?
It's
Can
a
you explain
binder,
yourself?
plus it adds
What do you
protein.
think?
Protein.
It's a binder. I wish I had a binder. Binding of Isaac.
Dude, I love those little cat
Protein.
figures. That's it's
Depending on
wholesome.
your country, you can get free binder.
I
Oh,
can
is that
get
milk? That's milk bread too. That's
I'll be back.
that's
Also,
that's
depending on your
I'm gonna see
country,
if we
you
have
can
that's
get
Korean
free
milk
gas.
bread. I was gonna say Japanese milk bread, but it's not.
Protein.
Protein?
If you don't know about these services, I suggest you look them up.
What services?
Training.
Okay,
Oh, free
Mr. I
binders
work
and
out.
gaffs.
What?
Nothing.
What do you
For
think I
people
am,
who have
Akihiko?
dysphoria, or gender, or
Yes, actually,
Burning
that would be a
hair.
fairly decent assumption to make.
Training.
oh, the Gouda cheese. Come on.
Hey, Avi,
so good.
I have a question for you.
Hmm.
Is Xander built like Akihiko? Or Akihiko? Akihiko? Akihiko.
Is Xander Akihiko? I would
Is
say
Xander built like Akihiko?
No.
No. Well, first of all, Akihiko is ugly.
Fuck
That's
you
possible,
too!
but I
It
Wow!
was successful.
But Xander is not ugly.
Am I
I
ugly?
wouldn't have
Xander is
called
more of a
either of them
Pinocchio.
ugly. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Am I ugly?
No.
I just wouldn't know.
I'm sorry for my horrible ugliness.
Yeah,
Besides,
people look
I'm
at
sorry
you.
if my horrible ugliness disturbs you in any way.
And I will die on
It's
that
okay,
hill.
man. I thought the person who said
But Crix, what you
training
don't
on
have,
the, it was a
because
narrator in
this
the
is Junpei's, de-bimbofication arc.
Apparently, you're a narrator now, Xander.
Yes.
Okay, we'll get to Abby's next thing in a second, but I gotta do something.
Forget the comments.
No, I've gotta do something very, very, just because I saw it earlier.
Did you ever wonder why there's a barf-flavored Jelly Belly? Or booger-flavored? Or earwax-flavored? Or... hope you aren't eating during this. Counterintuitive as it may
Here,
seem,
this will
the
substitute for
iconic
hunger
Jelly
at the
Bean
moment.
brand, Jelly Belly is just giving the people what they want.
relate,
It
I've
just
got
so
garlic right
happens that what the people want is pretty gross. So, today, we're puckering up for the sweet to sour history of Jelly Belly. But before we get started, be sure to subscribe to the Weird History Food channel. After that, leave a comment and let us know what other candies you would like to hear about. Okay, time for a story about some magic beans.
Okay, then.
In 1869, Gustav Görlitz started a confectionery
69.
company in
Nice.
Belleville, Illinois, which he imaginatively called the Gustav Görlitz Confectionery Company.
strawberry
Things
ice cream
took
with a
off for
glass of milk?
Görlitz,
I mean,
but he was
depends on
wiped
how
out by the
much milk.
economic panic of 1893 and had to sell the
No,
business.
I
to
wouldn't
cover
say
his
that's weird at
debts.
all, actually.
He died
That's-
in 1901. at the
Considering
age
what's
of
in
55.
ice cream, it
When his
actually
son
does make
Earl
the ice cream
restarted
taste
the
thicker
business
and
once
more
the candy
creamy.
market came back. That restarted
And if you
business
like milk
finally hit its
and
stride
ice
when
cream,
it started producing mellow creme
also
candies,
try it with
primarily
heavy
made from
cream or
corn syrup,
evaporated milk.
honey, carnauba wax, chocolate, and sugar. You're probably most familiar with them in the form that became a big success for Görlitz, candy corn. The highly
I just
successful
realized
endeavor
I
soon
didn't
had
change
factories
the
in
image
Cincinnati
on
and
the,
Chicago.
I can change it
Inspired
later,
by the
it's fine.
success Adolf was having, Gustav's other son, Hermann, headed to Oakland,
I want to buy an ice cream machine just so I can make
California,
salsa
and
ice cream instead of go to
1922,
McDonald's.
he founded
Fun
the
fact about
Hermann
McDonald's
Görlitz
ice cream
Candy
machines.
Company.
They're
Now,
broken
starting a
intentionally.
competing business sounds like a crappy
And
thing
it's
to
all
do to your
because of
brother. But in those days,
the company that
candy
actually
industry
sells
was
the ice
regional,
cream
so
machines,
they
making
weren't really
it
in
hard to
competition
repair
at
them.
all. No succession-esque
Aw.
rivalry.
And because every
Fast
single
forward to
part on there has a
1959,
specific
and
time frame of
Herman's
it having to
grandson,
last.
Herman Rowland
Like
Sr.,
one part's 3
took
months,
over
one
his
part's like a
granddad's
month,
company,
one part's a
adding
week.
few new products
Like,
to
they
his
have to
line,
actively
including
upkeep
jelly
it.
beans. Then,
There's a
in
website that actually
1965,
you can
he
look
started
at
making
right
a new
now
type of
that'll tell you if
miniature
your
jelly
local
bean
McDonald's
that had a
ice cream
flavored
machine
shell
is
and
working.
center. Both were unusual for the time, and they made for an exceptionally tasty treat.
Yeah, that's actually a thing.
In 1976, candy and nut distributor David Klein stood on the shoulders of jelly bean giants and developed a new version of the Görlitz Mini Jelly Bean using natural flavors. Klein partnered up with Görlitz to mass
Yeah, they go
produce
bad
his creation,
pretty
which
fast.
he named Jelly Belly in honor of blues musician Huddy William Ledbetter.
It's
famously
hard to
known as
maintain them, and
Leadbelly. The first 8
trying to
flavors were
use
cream
open source
soda,
options
grape, green apple,
requires
lemon,
problems.
licorice,
So
root
basically,
beer,
when it's down,
tangerine,
it's often that
and
they need to
berry
call
cherry.
in someone from
Klein
that company to
began
come
by
fix
selling
it because
them
only
out of
they can fix
Fosselman's
it.
Ice cream parlor in Alhambra, California.
The right to repair
After a
affects
successful publicity
everyone.
stunt in which he hired people to wait in line to buy Jelly Bellies and tip
Not
off the
just-
press, he became famous alongside his beans, even appearing on late-night shows as Mr. Jelly Belly. Being Mr. Jelly Belly does sound like a lot of fun, but what sounds like more fun is being rich beyond your wildest dreams. To that end, Klein sold his interest in Jelly Belly to the Görlitz Company in 1980 for about $5 million, around $18 million in 2024.
Of alien jelly beans.
That's
I
pretty
still like
sweet.
alien jelly beans. Like,
Once
it's
Klein
great.
was gone,
Which
the
was
company
my favorite?
introduced their own Mr.
Oh, it's for
Jelly
everyone.
Belly, an
Which jelly bean is everyone's
anthropomorphized
favorite?
Jelly bean, wearing nothing but shoes, gloves, and a chef's hat. So, wait, does that mean he's cooking his friends? What are the rules here, Mr. Jelly Belly? Before he was president of the United States, Ronald Reagan was governor of California. Before he was governor of California, Ronald Reagan smoked pipes, but he decided he needed to nix the habit. That's where the jelly beans come in. Rowland heard about Reagan's struggle with tobacco and had some mini jelly beans sent over to the future 40th president. The result was that right around 1966, Reagan got over his tobacco addiction and became addicted to mini jelly beans instead. By 1973, he was writing the manufacturer letters to personally tell them that it's gotten to the point where we can hardly start a meeting or make a decision without passing around a jar of jelly beans. We owe you a special measure of thanks for helping keep our state government running smoothly.
It's kind of funny,
Ronald
actually.
Reagan's addiction to jelly beans was one the former movie star would take with him all the way to the presidency. And if you guessed Reagan's endorsement was good for business, you guessed right. According to the New York Times, in 1980, just 1 year after the public found out that Reagan was hooked on the stuff, Jelly Belly became a global name, and sales doubled from $8 to $16 million a year. Once he secured the White House,
I'm sending you
Reagan
food
had,
videos.
kid you not,
Oh my God, there's
7,000
so many
pounds
incoming.
of jelly beans shipped in for his 1981 inauguration. They were produced as a gift from Rowland, who even had a special blueberry flavor manufactured so the beans could be red, white, and blue. By the end of Reagan's presidency, Jelly Belly had shipped the man an astounding 3.5 tons of their product. Hopefully, not
Tons?
2001 was a great movie.
I'm sorry, he got 3.5
It was the year
tons?
The two Gurlitz candy companies finally merged
It's a
into
lot
one,
of-
the Jelly Belly Candy Company. At the time,
That's
the
a lot
company
of,
was careful to clarify that they'd still be
jelly
making
bean.
candy corn and the roughly 100 or so other candies they were currently selling. Nonetheless, not everyone was happy about the change. The Gurlitz name had survived for over 100 years, and tossing it struck some as disrespectful. But Jelly Bellies constituted so much of the company's overall business that they felt a name change was due, and it was easy to see why. By 2008, a full 85% of their sales were Jelly Bellies. Speaking of
85%?
disrespect, in
Jesus
2022,
Christ.
David Klein, the guy who actually invented Jelly Bellies, sued the company in federal court. He claimed the Jelly Belly people were trying to rewrite the history and origin of the Jelly Belly jelly bean by portraying him as, and this is a direct legal quote, fake. Jelly Belly countersued Klein for falsely calling himself the founder of the Jelly Belly Candy Company, which, as you recall, was created from the companies founded by the Gurlitz family. Jelly Belly further argued that Klein was using this misleading claim to bolster a CBD jelly bean business he was starting. As of 2024, the suits have yet to be resolved. Bet you never guessed the jelly bean business was so dramatic.
Huh.
For those of you unfamiliar with the Harry Potter universe, Bertie Bott is a wizard confectioner who
Why are we taking this long of a history lesson just to get to why there's a barf jelly
True
bean?
to their name, the beans come in
I don't
literally
know.
every flavor imaginable.
To get past the 10 minutes so they can get that that sweet ad revenue.
Mentions eating one that tasted like
They can
vomit.
ad revenue these
Consumer
fucking
never
nuts
knows
into
what
their
they're
mouth,
going
as far
to
as
get,
I'm concerned.
And the risk you might end up eating a bad tasting one is part of the fun. Allegedly. Thanks to
Allegedly.
the magic of marketing tie-ins, Bertie Bott's every flavor beans are available to us out here in the real Muggle world. They're made by Jelly Belly and they come in a variety of flavors wide enough to make the fictional wizard proud. Yes, there are the standards like banana, lemon, and blueberry, but there's also stuff like earthworm, earwax, and black pepper. So just like in the book, there's a risk with every mouthful. Speaking of which, if you had to turn jelly beans into a torture device, how would you do it?
Why was there just a random FNAF clip?
A line of Jelly Bellies specifically
Being
designed
boozled
to
is why.
You see,
Whoa!
The real based way of doing this is just taking a handful and just eating all of them at once.
For example, will that dark brown bean taste like chocolate pudding or dog food? There's only one way to know for sure. The first edition came out in 2007, and a typical set comes with 10 pairs. The 6th edition, for example, came with pairs like pomegranate and old bandage, peach and barf.
This
and
is such a
strawberry
weird
banana
video.
and
You're
dead
Wizard
fish.
Harry.
Hey, Sean Evans. Once Hot Ones is over, we've got a new show for you. The packages are sold with a spinner that turns it into a game. And there's even an app where people can play remotely. And when that whole 2020 quarantine thing
Why the fuck would you
got
offer
desperate
pickles
for
and
entertainment,
relish as an
and
option
Bean
for a
Boozled
topping on a
challenge
steak burger?
really took off.
Munch crunch.
Given the existence of Bertie Bott beans and Bean Boozled, you're probably wondering how the people at Jelly Belly know what boogers and vomit taste like. Well, kids, get ready to hear about the worst job in the world. Nah, just kidding. No one actually has to taste that stuff.
That's
So
a
how
lie.
do they do it through the power of smell-o-vision. Seriously.
I'm gonna be honest, those who say they haven't eaten their boogers probably have eaten their boogers. It's a lot more common than you think.
It vaporizes the
And it's
substance
also
in question
unintentional.
And analyzes the vapors, converting
Can
them
you
from
say
scent to
chili
flavor.
dogs in a Sonic
For
voice?
example, when they wanted to make a stinky socks
I
flavor,
could.
they
Hi,
threw some
Hunter.
dude's actual stinky
But
socks into
why?
the thingamabob, and it spit without a starting point for a formula.
Why
Once a
not?
jelly bean is made, it's taste tested by executives, then tweaked based on feedback.
In
And if
fact,
you have
can
a
you
hard
do
time
the
imagining
entire
some
Chili
executive
Dog
saying,
song from
"This doesn't taste enough
Is there a Chili Dog song?
Well, know that Herman Rowland
Yeah, there's a
himself
Sonic Chili
was a
Dog
rotten
song
eggs
from
flavor
Sonic
bat because
Underground.
he had
It's a
once
meme.
tasted rotten eggs.
Sonic
Of course,
Underground.
not everything is quite
The
so
meme is a
calculated.
song that
The
was
barf
created
flavored
from the
bean,
scene
for
in
example,
which
was
Sonic sits
originally
down and
intended
eats
to
his
taste like
sister's chili
pizza.
dog without
The
even
problem
asking.
was that everyone thought the cheese flavor tasted like, well, barf. Rather than waste
Assuming
more
that
money
just
trying to get
because
it
they
right,
bought a chili dog, it
decided
was
to
for
go
him.
with a good bad thing when they saw it.
Oof.
Today, Jelly Belly is a global
We're saying it's
corporation
no
with
use in
distribution
a silver
80 countries.
hedgehog
At the same
voice.
time, it's
It's
still
no
a family
use.
business run by Lisa Rowland
It's no
Thrasher,
use.
the great-great-granddaughter
I need to play
of
Sonic
founder
06.
Gustav Görlitz. It makes over 100 different
Chili
flavors of
dogs!
jelly, the most
Ha!
popular variety of which has been very cherry.
Take this!
And it manufactures an eye-popping 1,600.
I can't do silver. I probably could do silver, honestly. If I give it some attempts.
Product weighs as much as 24 elephants, and they set
It's no use.
Soda Jelly Bean is
It's
my
no
favorite.
use!
The root beer is the
Conservatively,
second
we'd
one.
guess around 10 billion of them are sold.
It's
to the
no
operating
use.
estate. So what do
Take
you think?
this.
What's your fave jelly
Take
bean flavor?
this!
Let us know in the comments below, and while you're at it, check out some of these other videos from
Majority of
our
that was a
weird
history lesson and not
Oh,
about why there's a
Yeah, that had absolutely no fucking reasoning as to why. Alright, we're getting into more food videos. I guess Xander
What the
sent...
fuck is a fucked up version of JoJo's there?
You can't do it!
Bruh.
I want to tell you a little story. When I was
People
a
are
child,
asking
I
for
used
it.
to love Domino's. Words cannot
Domino's
describe how much I
pizza
love
stink!
Domino's used to be really good.
Look, I'm not
Recently,
blaming
they've
Domino's
actually
for
fallen off. They
obvious
were
reasons,
still
but-
pretty decent
Now,
for
I
the
have more on
price,
story
because you
on
could
how
get
that
them for
became
like
this.
$6.99
That'll be
each.
in a healthy meal video in the
It's-
new year.
it's-
But I grew up.
Domino's
and
has
so did my
always
palate.
reeked
So we're gonna
for me.
create something that even
But
my
like,
younger
lately
son
they've
would
been
prefer.
making them like
And at the end,
paper
we might
thin,
do
and there's
something
no
special. So
fucking
with that being said, let's
substance.
make this, shall
Hang
we?
on a second.
All right, no drive-through. We're calling them because that's what it's about, right? It's pizza.
Okay, the
delivery.
price
We're doing
limit is
it for
$28.99.
Domino, this is Becky. Would you like delivery or pickup?
How many robots are there? Delivery.
Got it. What would you like to
Abby.
order?
Can I get 2 medium pepperoni pizza?
Abby.
What would you like to order? Can I get
Right.
2 medium pepperoni
So the limit for
pizza?
treat stream is $28.99.
$2.57, including
Really?
tax and delivery
So it's
charge.
Yeah.
actually lower now.
Delivery charge is not a tip.
Please tip your driver so we don't have to. 7
Go
minutes
up,
and
not
30
down.
seconds to order 3 pizzas. Good job with your automation system, Domino's. I like it. So we got the box.
I
It's
like
pretty good
it.
looking, actually. It's probably one of the better ones
Gives
I've
me
seen.
more voice.
All I smell is pepperoni, but I'm not gonna lie.
Hooray.
It does kind of smell good. Who cut this? Yo, what the fuck? This pizza's falling apart. I'm not even trying. Yo, okay. The flavor I don't mind. This is not real pizza, but it tastes good. That being said,
It's not real pizza.
the chew is gone. This is very subpar for Domino's.
I mean, it's kind of not real
this
pizza.
way.
Zero chew in the dough. The dough is like cakey. Sauce is way too sweet. This tastes like you've gone to the wrong pizza shop in New York. Honestly, one of the worst Domino pizzas I've ever had in my entire life. This should be
Even
a
Muppet
cakewalk. But someone
loves
come in and
this
try
guy
this
to
and
death.
tell me if this is always like this or if this is just a bad pizza. Has it always been like that?
It tastes like cafeteria pizza.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it still
Oh,
tastes
if you
good.
want
I'm not gonna sit back and say,
cafeteria
"Oh,
pizza,
that is seasoned
go
and
get a
good."
Sbarro's
We can do
pizza.
better.
Listen to me. You can't have good pizza without the beauty of the dough. Sorry.
I'm gonna add a
Anyway, let's
Freddy's
talk
option,
dough.
and I'm just
First
gonna
off,
call it.
this dough is half Italian and half American. That means it breaks several rules in the Italian handbook of good pizza. Rule number 1: no sugar.
And then put underneath steak burgers.
So yeah, don't do that unless you want to make the Italians mad, and rightfully so. But after all, this is a Domino's, but better, isn't it? First, in a large bowl, combine 3 3/4 of a cup, or 570 grams of double O tipo flour, a quarter teaspoon or 1 gram of diastatic malt powder, which is optional but recommended. It helps give the dough some color.
Don't
and
break the
filling in
bank, and then you
description
put
for that.
fucking
1.5 tablespoons
Taco
of
Bell
mayo,
as the
Just
first
looking
option.
at
That's gonna
your
break your
pizza,
bank.
I
Find some
already
salt,
don't
mix it
want
together
it.
till thoroughly combined, and then separately you
Wait,
need
what?
1
Because
cup
it's
for
mostly
370
bread.
grams of water at 95 degrees Fahrenheit. You know,
Wait, what's
lukewarm.
mostly
Then
bread?
roast
Smaller,
in
it's
2 1/4
mostly
teaspoon or 8
bread.
grams of instant yeast until
I would be
dissolved.
mad if someone
Flour
gave
to
me
the
that
flour and mix
pizza.
by hand until a rough
I
dough
wouldn't be
comes together.
upset
Then knead by
about
hand
it.
until you
I'd
get a
eat it,
smooth,
but I'd be.
supple dough,
I
which
would
takes about
be
5
livid.
minutes. Roll that into a light bulb.
If I
add
thought I
the
was
grease
getting
paste.
Hold on, wait,
Domino's,
hold on, hold on. It's
someone handed me that.
21 a
Rise
pizza here.
overnight.
Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
you can also rise it at room
Do you
temperature
not
for
use the
2 hours,
app?
but it's highly
The app you can
recommended.
get like a
Do it in the
thing.
fridge
Well,
overnight.
now it's like
Fine,
two
Josh, I
are
won't wait
two
for that.
options
I'll
for
make it simple.
$7.99
A
each.
much more developed flavor and a significantly more ideal.
And then
during
there's the
bake.
pizza
But the biggest
points.
thing is it's so much easier
I
to
like
stretch
free
the dough
stuff.
once it's had ample time to rest. Trying to help you here, okay? Once that dough is done, pull it out of the fridge.
You're
punch
evil
all the
for this.
air
I'm
that's spent
evil.
literally
I haven't
hours generating
eaten.
completely out of the dough and divide into 3 even
For example, the
pieces.
garlic
I've been eating
parmesan
nothing but
knots.
ramen for like the last couple of
so
weeks.
good.
And place them on a baking sheet that's been greased, floured,
With
and
the
generously dipped in
occasional
semolina.
exception.
Now listen, at the end of this, I'm going to show you
Has
how to
Domino's
use
ever
the
had
same
gooey
exact
cheese? Oh, hell
recipe,
no.
but how to turn that
Absolutely
into
not.
a pan pizza. Yes, the Domino's pan pizza. This is a twofer. Anyway, cover that with greased plastic wrap and proof at room temp for 2 to 3 hours. Now for the sauce. I kept it surprisingly simple. You don't need to be extra fancy to beat the disrespect that is Domino's pizza sauce. First, medium sauce pot. Add 2 tablespoons or 22 grams of extra virgin olive oil and heat over medium. Once the oil starts to heat up, add 2 cloves of thinly sliced garlic. Saute for about 1 minute. Then add 3/4 of a teaspoon or 3 grams of red pepper flakes. Toast just until fragrant, about 30 seconds. Then add a 28
I have a
ounce or
confession.
800-gram can of crushed San Marzano tomatoes, the classic can you see in all great
I have
sauces.
a
This can
high
brings the
high
seasonality of the
addiction
world's greatest
to
sauce,
bacon
tomatoes,
burgers
to your
specifically.
home
So if I ever go to a
year-round.
restaurant and they have a
Add a little
bacon
pinch of
burger
sugar and
option, that is
season it with
often
salt.
the
Maybe a little
option I
bit
go
of
with.
pepper, feeling a little how you doing. Shout out to Cooge for that. Follow that
So
with
you want a
1 teaspoon or
baconator
1
is
gram
what
of
I'm
dried
hearing.
thyme, and
No.
1 teaspoon or half a gram
I
of
thought that is
garlic.
an option
Again,
on
we're
the
going for a more stereotypical American pizza flavor with the dry herbs. Last secret,
You
if
heard it here,
have
they
a
don't
little
want the
chunky chicken,
baconator.
I'm talking like 2 to 3 ounces of pepperoni. Toss that in the sauce to give it that extra. Oh my gosh! Bring that to a simmer over medium heat and let that reduce for 8 minutes
Pepperoni.
or until the sauce is thickened. Pour the sauce into a bowl and
I know
immediately add
so
salt to
many
taste if needed,
vegans
along
that
with 2
eat
tablespoons or 28
pepperoni.
grams
It's
of
funny.
unsalted butter. Stir that in until it
You know,
emulsifies
vegans
with
that
the
eat-
sauce.
politely
Now, the
reinforce-
cheese is
Hold on, that
inform
eat
them
a
pepperoni?
mix of 2 cups or 240 grams of low
Have you
moisture
politely
butter,
reinformed
grated
said
on the
vegans
refrigerator,
that,
and 2 cups or 210 grams of Monterey Jack cheese, also
That's
grated. Oh, and finally,
a
half
meat?
cup
We
or
all
35
hate
grams of
burgers.
finely
I don't
grated
hate
Parmesan
burgers. I like
Reggiano,
burgers.
tossed together till combined
I like
evenly, and that's
pepper.
your cheese
Oh, I
mix.
do,
Now we need our garlic
but
butter
it's
paste.
much more
In
funny
a small saucepan,
when you
add a quarter
take
cup or
someone
56
who's
grams
supposed
of
to be
salted butter, half a
instead
teaspoon
of
or 2
eating
grams of garlic
Skittles.
powder, a quarter teaspoon or 1 gram of onion
Yeah,
powder, a
it's
quarter
weird
teaspoon
when
or
you
1 gram
randomly
of
see like a vegan who's supposed to be vegan, like full
which is
on, and then
optional,
just
but, like,
randomly
come on.
stop
Heat
being
over
vegan.
medium just until melted, then cut
Especially
off
when
the
they
heat.
don't know that the
Grated garlic
gelatin
and a
in the
generous
Skittles is
pinch
sourced
of
from
flaky salt.
bovine
Stir that to
bones.
combine, and then just keep that melted, but don't let it cook anymore, or the garlic will go bitter. Now, for the pepperoni, you'll need a half pound or 227 grams. My recommendation would be to buy a whole pepperoni.
whole marrow.
If it's small like this guy. So just slice that bad boy up. The benefit here is you can slice it as thick or as thin as you
That's
want.
why
Want
it's so
those
high
thick,
in
puffy
calcium.
cups? Then this is where you go. I sliced mine on a mandolin a little over a
You know
quarter
who
inch thick.
el-
All right, it's pizza time. First up, fire a pizza oven to about
Brr.
700
Pizza
to
time.
750 degrees Fahrenheit. What did you say,
Doo-ba-da-doo-ba-da-doo.
Josh? Not
Oh,
everybody has a pizza oven like you do.
this is a
Oh,
Pizza Tower
guess what?
reference.
You can either do the pan pizza version, which we're going to do in a second, or you can follow
Pizza
our New
Tower.
York pizza method if you're using a home oven.
Pizza.
Full
I
description
love
for that
Pizza
video.
Tower.
Now, take a piece of the pizza.
Okay, I have
Pizza
another
time.
confession for you guys real quick.
Center, working your way out to create a lightly
One of the
heated
best
crust that
things you
runs
can
around
do
the edges. That's
is
the
go to a
crust.
Sonic's,
Drape the dough around your
buy
fingers
a
and
Dr.
gently
Pepper,
stretch
but
the
then
dough while
put in
rotating
blue
around
raspberry
the
flavor.
until you get an evenly sized 10 to 12 inch
What's a
circle
Sonic's?
without
It's
tearing
pizza
the dough.
time.
You tear the dough, game
Pizza
over.
time.
I'm just kidding. If you make a small tear, you can always squeeze it together. Get your
That's a
sauce
Sonic
in,
Drive-In, not a
and
Sonic
spread
Speed
toward the edge of the
Cafe.
crust. Sprinkle
Yeah.
your cheese mixture as generously as you want. Press the edges with plain
But when
Yeah.
bacon is involved, bacon in a burger
Specify
is
that
really
because they
fucking
keep
good.
opening more Sonic Speed Cafes.
It's pepperoni.
What
time.
are
Put it in your hot
they?
pizza oven and cook for 25
They're
to 30
drive-in
seconds.
diners.
Rotate to the other side and cook for another
Oh, okay.
25 to 30 seconds. Pull your pizza out. Immediately brush that beautiful crust with your MSG.
Yeah, with
garlic
car
powder,
hops
cut
to
it up,
bring the
and
food to your
enjoy.
window.
This is a gorgeous pizza. I can smell
it's
the
not
garlic
like-
emanating
isn't
off
it-
it. The peppy cuts
isn't that just a-
glistening in
And you know, they
the
actually get paid hazard pay if they put on the roller skates.
It'll be after this, all right? First
Do
off,
they?
I did put pineapple on this.
Yes. You get paid more if you wear the skate.
What are you gonna do about it? One thing I've noticed is that hot people like pineapple on pizza.
Hot people
But you
like
also have to
pineapple.
prove that you're confident with them and not a liability.
Hey guys, hot people like pineapple on pizza.
Little
Do you know?
tiny bit spicy, a little herbaceous. Now, Kendrick,
If hot people like pineapple on pizza, then I'm into ugly guys.
you want to catch your breath first for a second? You good? Yeah, give me a second. We got two.
He's got a nice. He's got a nice. They both have nice beards, honestly.
Here's, number one. Pizza number two.
I hope all of your pizza tastes like pineapple and anchovy.
Because I used up all my magic.
Never
but
had
this one right
anchovies
here,
before.
That's the good one. Pineapple on pizza.
They're okay.
It's like moist. This is like juicy, but tropically juicy. Like we won, but we're not done. On to the pan pizza.
This is
I
the
am
exact
very
same
50-50 when
recipe.
it comes to
Change
pineapple on
any of the
pizza,
ingredients ingredients.
I don't know if
it's
I've
just
said
a
that
different
before,
technique. You
but
see, this is how much technique
I don't
changes
dislike it,
what you do in the
but I'm
kitchen.
not
Now
for it.
rewind to when we divided our dough into 3 even.
This guy thinks everyone has a
Before we
pizza
shaped
oven.
it into balls,
I mean, you don't need a pizza oven to make a pizza.
Grease a seasoned 10-inch cast iron skillet with about 3 tablespoons.
You can do
of
a
extra virgin
skillet-based
olive oil.
pizza.
It
You
will
can do
seem
an
like a lot.
oven-baked
You need-
pizza.
This also means you're gonna need 3 10-inch cast iron skillets. I really recommend you do the cast iron skillet method because to me it gets a much better crust than using any other pan. 1 piece of dough, 1 10-inch cast iron skillet. Now take 1 piece of dough, shape it into a very light ball. Place it into the center of your prepared skillet, then just
Only
press
reason I
and
need a
stretch
cast iron
as
skillet
close
is to
to
hit someone in the
edges
head
as you
with it.
can
I'm
without
gonna be
tearing.
honest.
It's not gonna reach the edges right away. Cover it, rest it for 10 minutes, stretch some more until it's nearly to the edge like this. Now cover that with grease plastic wrap, proof for 2 to 3 hours at room temperature. Then while proofing, preheat your oven to the maximum temperature, which is gonna be around 500 Fahrenheit. Now gently punch out the center to create a crust perimeter. Yes, it's gonna deflate a little, don't worry.
Almost
Soften the center
done.
nicely, cheese it up
Almost
generously.
done.
You know, maybe hit it with a
Almost
little bit of
done.
olive oil, a little bit of black pepper.
Almost
Pop it
done.
into your ripping
Almost
oven
done.
for 15
Almost
20 minutes
done.
until the cheese is
Almost
melted
done.
and brown and the crust is cooked through.
Almost
More
done.
specifically,
Almost
when the
done.
crust is so crispy, you can practically
Almost.
hear it crunch just by
Almost.
looking at it.
Done.
Now remove from the oven, immediately brush the edge of the crust with your
Almost.
garlic MSG butter, and optionally you can add the
Almost.
following: thinly sliced
Almost
chives,
done.
fresh grated Parmigiano Reggiano,
Almost
and
done.
Almost
generous
done with
drizzle of
these
sweet with
nuts.
Okay.
Honestly, the is beautiful. So
I don't
would
think I
highly
can
recommend
add
trying
Almost
it.
done
Sonics.
turning
Sonics
points
are
into
Italian
Twinkies.
sacrilege. Something about these pizzas still feels
I don't know
very
if I can add
special.
Sonic.
So let's see how they stand up against Domino's and taste test.
All right.
Maybe I just can't just do. Maybe I
Yours
just
is
can't
a
do
lot bigger.
that.
That's
one.
not fair.
Maybe that's
It's
what
kind of
it
crusty.
is.
Definitely more cheesy. I didn't put pep on mine. Not a smart move. These guys did not cut their pizza. Moment of truth, though. First off, Kendrick, I gotta do this for you. I'm sorry, buddy. Wow.
That was
Strawberry.
such a good crunch.
I was supposed to taste this first. My brain was just like that.
Yo.
If you think this didn't win, you're out of your mind. Depth of flavor, the sweetness, the cheese, the chewy and luscious and aerated and moist and what? No magic this time?
I gotta recharge my mana.
How do you feel about pan pizza from Domino's?
Got it every Friday. Born and raised off of the personal pan pizza.
Well, pan pizza this. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Goodness. Gorge. I mean, the
Gorge.
Holy shit. That's so good. I get what you were talking about earlier. This does not taste like the Domino's I remember. If for whatever reason just tastes worse.
Just try this corner.
It does.
You
But then again,
do
I grew
that
up with
part.
Pizza Hut,
Tongue
so.
just gets coated in cheese.
I grew up with
honey.
Pizza
It's
Magic,
so
which is
good. Oh,
New Zealand
God, everything
exclusive,
about
which is
it.
better than all of them.
It's so good.
Thanks, Kendrick. That was
Mean
really
the
awesome.
How would you know? You've never had
Yeah.
American
Oh.
versions of
What's
these
happening?
things.
Well, you've never had Pizza Magic.
Hello? Ain't the Shemmy? Welcome on in. Welcome to the food video reviews. Let me get you a shout out. How was stream? How are you doing? What's going on? Squid! Hello, Mars. Egg. Ow.
Egg.
Let me get you guys all accustomed here right now. Abby's forcing me to update my treat stream because I haven't eaten, and then we also started subjugating myself to this.
Food videos.
So, to food videos.
You're updating a thing for food while also watching food while also starving.
Yeah, this is not the greatest combination I think I've had in a
This
while.
is the Crix cooking masochism stream.
No, this is not. I'm not. No, I hate fucking masochism.
Oh, really?
Yeah, here you are.
Oh, really?
Look, we started something at the beginning before we started stream, and it just. Ow.
The past 2 months have been the craziest of my entire
And if
life.
you want to
I'm gonna
help
take out
in
my
this
precious
this
Chipotle.
insanity,
For only $5.99 a month, you can help me a Crix.
what the hell is the code for this thing?
We don't have one!
He made
Why
Taco
don't we
Bell
have
as well.
one?
Because I hate asking people for money. So I just never set one up.
Feed this little fucker.
I'm such a
something
cute.
now.
Am I though?
Burritos
Am
today.
I?
didn't know if I was ever gonna do
I
this one.
exist?
Well, 2 reasons. For
No,
one,
no,
I actually
what?
like Chipotle. I do eat there, and it's hard for me to be like, let me make this better. But also
I
at
don't
the
know
same
what the
time,
fuck happened,
my
but
ego
yes.
says,
Do it, Josh.
Oh, Taco Bell chalupa at home too.
and naturally I'm like, why do you have
You
that?
can't do
accent?
this
But
to me. It's
also,
underneath the
okay,
stream if you want to
recently,
just
this
post
is
the link,
most
I
highly
guess.
requested but better I've seen
I
in my DMs
guess.
on
I'm
Instagram
working on
and
it.
TikTok and all my social platforms.
It's hard
By the way,
to
if you haven't yet listened,
manipulate
see, be sure to comment
multiple
in the
apps
comments
on a
section.
single
Yes. Let's
Screen, I know.
screen.
We're en route Chipotle. It's ahead of us.
Okay, I've looked at this. There is
Okay,
no
I'm gonna
way you
try,
can
and if
add
they yell
Sonic
at me,
onto Grubhub
then,
without
I
not
don't
making
know.
it a meal. Am I cute?
All right.
We have.
Oh, wait! This reminds me. I have a picture of me because I found out when I was on vacation
The bag.
that they still have combination like Taco Bell, KFC's, Taco Bell, Pizza Huts, etc. Like there are still locations that exist. I thought they started getting rid of them all, but they haven't.
Where I used
And
to
I
live, they
found
still
one in
have a
San Diego,
combination
and
Taco
as
Bell
soon as
Long
I
John
found
Silver's.
one, I knelt right in front of it, and I fucking like, I praised it. I grew up with a combination Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut Ring Street. So for me, like seeing that shit was so just I was so fucking happy. So happy.
Yeah, just down the street from where I used to live when I was up north, they still have the Taco Bell Long John Silver's that we would go to at 2 in the
Wii
morning.
Sports? No, Wii Sports, not this time.
Who in public is gonna unwrap a whole banana?
Instead, this is sport of how much that I suffer.
Estimated on here. I'm gonna dock points for that. This is for you, Chipotle. Chicken's actually.
I
this is
will
one of
say
those
I
times
don't like Chipotle.
underseasoned. The rice itself has too much lime
Fight
juice.
me.
It's acidic.
They-
so it feels like I'm just eating a mouthful of vinegary rice.
because
This is actually
I
kind of a shock
despise
because usually
Chick-fil-A,
Chipotle
too.
does well. We respect Chipotle around here. This was not the
I've
time.
never
to
been
not be
to a
ready.
Chick-fil-A.
I
Let's
don't
first
ever
start
go
by
to a
marinating
Chick-fil-A.
our chicken.
It's
Obviously,
not
the
worth
name
it.
is Chipotle,
I
therefore we'll have
don't
Chipotle's
plan
in
on
marinade.
it.
But begin
I'm
with
gonna
2
fight
dried
with this thing
guajillo
flying.
chilies and 2 dried ancho chilies.
What are you-
Sorry,
Pour
what were
the
you
ground
saying,
chilies in
Zan?
them. Then place their skins into a bowl
Oh,
along with
no,
4 to
don't
6 dried
No,
mushrooms.
no,
of
no,
your
no. I want to hear what you were
choice.
saying.
These are dried
Sorry.
oyster mushrooms. Then pour 1.5 cups or
I
350
forgot that
milliliters
quick,
of boiling
honestly.
water on top of your chilies
Eat
and
more
mushrooms,
gore.
and cover with
Eat for
plastic
gore.
wrap to let them steep
Yes.
and soften. Now, while those guys are sitting in the hot springs of Flavor Town, you're also going to take a small
Well, if
frying
it comes
pan,
back to you,
toss
let me
in
know.
2 teaspoons or 4 grams of coriander seeds and 2 teaspoons or 4 grams of cumin seeds. Set that over medium heat until it's fragrant and beautifully toasted. About a minute or 2. Now toss those into a blender
You're
and
laughing
blend on
at
high
cumin.
speed until you get a nice fine powder. Then to that add your rehydrated
What?
chilies and mushrooms, along with about half of your soaking liquid, 1 7-ounce can
Cumin.
of chipotle peppers in
Cumin.
adobo, 1 teaspoon or 3 grams of ground cinnamon, 2 teaspoons or 12
Oh,
grams
this
of
looks
I
so
am
good
a-
already.
the juice
This
of
looks
1
so
lime,
good
and
already.
Just begin blending that. And let it blend until completely smooth.
I am
Now, if it's
a
struggling to blend, just add a little bit of your
very,
chili soaking liquid
very
until it
mature
loosens
person.
properly. Now, while that's vortexing and blending, you're then going to stream in 4
What are
tablespoons
you
or
on
60
about?
milliliters of oil.
I'm a
Now,
very
I'm using
mature
chili
person.
oil because, duh,
What do you mean?
flavor. But if you don't have that, you can just
There-
use any
whenever you
unflavored
say
oil such
this,
as
there's
canola.
always
Let
a
that continue
caveat
blending
to it.
until all the oil is emulsified. You have a nice, smooth,
So-
beautiful
Yo, you want to
chili
cave
oil.
in your yacht?
Then take 1.5 teaspoons or 680 grams
I
of
fucking hate
boneless,
you.
skinless chicken thighs left
What?
whole,
What's
and
a, what
marinate
is?
on top.
What is
Toss
genuinely?
them
What
all
the?
together,
What
cover
the?
with plastic
What
wrap,
word did
There's
you
always
just
a
say?
catch, a caveat,
for
a
at least
catch.
1 hour or
Not.
overnight.
Yeah,
Catch
a
is
giant
homemade
rich
tortillas.
person.
To be completely honest with you, I always thought that lard was the key, or shortening was the key to great tortillas. It turns out if you really want a
One day
truly
you're gonna
chewy
be in my
tortilla, you need to
walls,
use vegetable
and
oil. Otherwise,
with
it's
You
not
will
just
not be able to
solid.
do a
I know,
damn
I'm
thing
just
about
kidding.
it.
All
It's a
in
very
your
simple
walls.
process. You're going to need 2 cups or 300 grams of
Counterpoint.
all-purpose flour, 1 teaspoon or 4 grams
Nuh-uh.
of kosher salt, a half teaspoon or
What,
2
you gonna get
grams
an
of
anti-Crix
baking
spay?
powder. Then give that some
All
whiskey
the
business
walls.
until thoroughly
Yes.
combined. Now, while mixing with a
Insulation.
fork, you're going to add
Shit.
3
What would
cups
even be an
180
anti-Crix spray? Like,
milliliters
what would
of
keep
hot
me
water.
away? What is
And
my
you're gonna
Pepper
repellent?
spray.
apply a quarter cup or 60
just
milliliters
fly
of
in.
vegetable oil.
It's
Then
just
Uh,
pepper spray.
Oh,
You know, that's not an
Then
incorrect
spoonful of
comment.
dough, dump it out onto a work surface and begin kneading by hand until it comes together into
Like
a
that,
nice,
I'm
beautiful, smooth
not a
dough. Now, by
coward,
hand, this should take about 3 to
but
5
pepper
minutes.
spray will
Once
have
that's
me
done,
running the
cover
opposite
with
direction. I
plastic
don't
wrap
want to get
and let
pepper
it rest
spray.
for 1 to 2 hours. Gotta let that gluten
You're
relax.
seriously gonna run from
Let it just
pepper
take
spray?
some time to
Yes.
itself. You know, take care of your tortillas.
You know, common
and
sense
that, I'm gonna
dictates
run
that
towards
you run from pepper
Are you
spray.
giving yourself care and attention?
I'm
Walk
pseudo
around,
I run
returned.
towards
take a
it,
look
go,
at
spray
your
me,
tortillas.
fucker.
Don't forget that Papa is always here for you. Chicken is marinating. Tortilla dough is resting.
Because the
Let's
second
make our
you run out of spray your
So with
ass.
4 to 5
your-
strips of smoky bacon, I'm using Benton's, which is like ultra smoky. Cut those into half-inch segments, place them in a
you
12-inch
just
skillet,
whoop
set
your
over medium
ass.
heat, and begin cooking them, stirring them often, letting their fat release until they get nice and crispy.
I can
Now
hear
remove the
your
bacon, leaving
tail.
the bacon fat behind, and add 1 yellow onion that's been very thinly sliced. Season
Onion.
lightly with salt, then cook that over medium
Onion.
heat, tossing occasionally
Onion.
until it begins to get nice and
Onion.
soft. Then add 4
Onion.
cloves of
Onion.
garlic,
Onion.
saute that
Onion.
until
Onion.
fragrant,
Onion.
Then add one
Onion.
large
Onion.
jalapeno
Onion.
that's been very
Onion.
thinly sliced.
Onion.
And just let that cook for about 30 seconds. I don't like to cook my
Onion.
jalapenos a ton. I like that sort of fresh chili taste, so that's up to you. Then
I
follow
mean-
that up with
Okay,
one
I think
can
I've
of
added
plain
enough
black
items
beans,
now
half
that
cup
like
or
if someone
120
wanted to look at it,
milliliters
they
of chicken
could.
stock. Bring that up
But
to
I'm
heat
still gonna
and
have
let
to
that
add more
simmer
because I know I'm
until
gonna get my
almost
ass
all
beat
the
if I
chicken
don't.
stock has reduced, about 85% of it or so. Remove it from the heat and stir
What?
in 2 tablespoons or 24 grams of unsalted
You added
butter until
desserts too,
completely
right?
melted and emulsified,
No.
and you have the most smokiest, baconiest
Well, get to it.
beans. Now we got
Okay.
one more element to look at here, and that is the rice.
What's the
As
point
most
of having a
cultures will
dessert
tell you,
timer?
rice
There's
is
no desserts
very
to go on.
important, all right? And this is coming from a
I'm
white-
working on it.
Now look, for this recipe,
Also, I
you're
want to
gonna
point
need
out
4
you can
cups of cooked
you can
rice.
add something that's not a dessert as a dessert.
Medium grain rice. Make sure to rinse it twice, okay? So we've got a strainer set over a bowl.
Taking you a
We
year
fill
to
the
get
bowl up
this
with water,
far.
We agitate that a little bit. We pull it out. We drain it, and we
I'm
do that one more
working
time.
on it.
So the
Probably
rice
longer,
rinses the
actually.
starch off.
I'm
I don't know
working
why I'm
on it.
talking like Smeagol talks to himself, but yeah. Now, if you really want to properly cook rice, you got to get rid of that pot. All right, let's be honest. You need to cook it in a rice cooker. if you
Work
want
harder.
absolutely perfect rice. Now, if you are using
Let
rice
me
cookers
just
such as
die.
Soji-Rishi,
I need to get a bigger flyer.
I'm sorry, did you
add the
say
rice
you
in,
wanted
add
to
equal parts
die?
water, so 2 cups of dry rice, 2
That
cups
can
of
be
water. Turn it on,
facilitated.
press the button, let it cook.
N-
You've got
no.
cooked rice.
What are you, the
Now, you
assisted
can cook your rice
suicide
however you want, but
program?
Once you have 4 cups of cooked rice, place your hot cooked rice in
It's
the
don't wanna
not a
die.
suicide
Add the
if
zest of
it's
1 lime
murder.
and the
I
zest
mean,
of
what?
1 lemon. A half cup of finely chopped fresh cilantro, the juice of 2 limes, 2 tablespoons or 24
hate
grams of unsalted butter.
I hope
and
you
a
know that I
generous
hate
amount
you.
of salt to taste. Stir all that together until thoroughly
telling
combined.
me
and
that all
that is
day.
your cilantro lime rice. Now for the chicken, it's really basic. Heat a large pan.
But
Also,
you'll
can we
get
talk?
over
Okay,
it.
can we talk about how Cold Stone's fucking sizes are like it, love it, gotta have it?
Until you have a beautifully browned outside.
Yep.
And the chicken
I hate
is
that
completely and
still.
totally cooked and ready to serve 165
Yeah, the sizes for
degrees
Cold
internal
Stone
temperature.
ice
Now,
cream
the way that I
is
actually like to
like
do
it,
is to sear
love
the
it,
chicken
or
on
gotta
both
have
sides
it.
just to get color, and then just
Oh, wait,
toss it
no,
on a
I've
sheet
never
and
had
throw it
Cold
on the oven.
Stone.
Set to 400 degrees Fahrenheit until it's completely cooked through. To me,
Fun
this is the
fact,
best way
I've
'cause you can
never
get the
had
color,
I'm
and then
gonna
Cold
piss off
Stone
so
all the
many
way through.
people.
Now let's
Baskin
finish off
Robbins
those
or
tortillas.
any of those
So to
other
do
ice
that,
cream
divide your
shops.
dough into about 6 even pieces.
I'm gonna piss off
roll each
so
of
many
those
people
pieces
right
into a
now.
big ball. We've been making a lot of balls on the show recently.
Oh.
Now take each ball individually. Generously flour your
Yo,
work
this
surface
gay
and
ass
flour
with
your
their
ball.
fucking balls.
Pat it down until
Hold
it's
on.
flat. Then using a rolling pin, you're gonna roll that beautiful thing out, and ideally you want it to reach around 12 inches
I'm going
in
to put
diameter,
my
and as
thing
circular as you can get it, of course. Now
as
separately,
mint
get
ice
yourself
cream
a 12-inch cast iron pan or a comal if
with
you have
Kit
one.
Kats inside.
Yeah.
Preheat that over medium-high heat on your stovetop.
Fuck
And
yeah.
Once it's nice and ripping hot, take your raw tortilla that you've just shaped.
That's
gently
not
and
gonna
carefully
piss
lay
me
it down
off.
to your
That
rolling
is
Well,
pin.
yeah,
base.
because you
Let it
like
cook
mint,
about
but I know a
15
certain
to
British
30
person who
seconds,
doesn't.
Or until the bottom becomes lightly charred.
But
Flip
you know
and
what's
repeat on the other
better
side,
than
and
mint chip
immediately
and
remove from the hot
Kit
pan
Kat?
and place on a plate covered with towels.
Like, don't get me
Then
wrong,
rinse
I
and
love
repeat with
Kit
the rest
Kat,
of your
but
tortillas. I personally like to shape them one at a
mint
time as I
chip
cook
with
them, but,
Reese's
you can
peanut
shape
butter
them all and
cup.
cook them all. It's up to you. Just don't let the dough dry out, please. Once
You
everything's
mint,
set
yeah,
down, you
also
have a
Dew
bunch of
doesn't like mint,
beautiful-looking,
apparently.
Blistery, lightly charred flour tortillas.
you know,
We have
mint
our
chip
elements.
with peanut
Now we just need
butter.
to wrap them in our tortilla blanket. Take your chicken and cut it into bite-sized pieces. Lay your tortilla down, and look, we're gonna
Buttered
do this
Or,
just like
actually,
we
it
do
would
on
be a
the line
good
at
use for those
First,
damn
a nice
caramel
layer
Reese's.
of rice. Don't be overzealous here, okay?
Uh,
Make sure you have the
maybe.
wrapping skills to handle your filling. Followed by your
It'd
beans,
certainly be better
then
than
your
eating
chicken,
them by
nice and
themselves,
healthy
because
layer,
they're too damn
some diced
sweet.
tomato, some beautifully sliced avocado.
I do like mint, but if it's not
obviously
too
you
strong,
can't have that
it's not
bonus
really
flavor
strong in
from
ice cream,
a
though.
real one. A nice
least I
healthy
don't think.
layer of aged manchego cheese, like really nice and healthy layer, you know.
What other
Black, a little
like
bit of
things can
cotija
you
cheese,
get for
then muster up your
desserts
best
on
burrito wrapping
delivery?
skills that you possibly can. I've never been.
I guess you could add. I guess you
stellar
could add
at
a
wrapping
cake.
burritos, to be honest with you. I really tried to study the Chipotle line cook when I was there. All right. Anyway, roll that bad boy up
I
nice
guess you
and
could.
tight, and let's get ourselves a little cross section. We're gonna take our knife, cut through the center, gently and lovingly, twist, turn.
Mint
and
ice
that
cream is so
looks
good
like
when
a
there's not a
beautiful
little
burrito
rat
to
in your
me.
ear telling
Now
you
we
it's
shall
bad.
taste test.
That's what I love about this series. We all come together.
You make me
bring all
sad,
these
Rat.
ingredients and we layer and we
What?
layer and we layer, and each layer gets the most tender, love in
Oh
Canada
wait,
that it
you're not talking
deserves.
about yourself as the rat. Wait, who's the rat in this context?
I forgot to put
I don't know,
salsa.
somebody who
Dick,
doesn't
we
like
get
it.
the Salsa. Now we
Oh.
add salsa. Salsa optional.
I mean, I guess that's
this
logical.
Is the jalapeno salsa, same one that is made for a lot of the ones that I've ever done tacos. I also made it in my quesadilla. Boop. It's time.
Taco burrito.
Oh, I thought this was gonna go all the way on my head. Wow. I can't even talk. This is so good. The first bite, your mouth almost doesn't even believe your brain. All the flavors start coming out.
The whole avocado far surpasses.
You know,
the
you have to
texture of
realize
guac
that,
and
like,
burrito.
at some
Chipotle
point.
is not authentic Mexican, and I wouldn't necessarily say mine is either, but mine is definitely closer. So if we're looking at authentic, maximized flavor at every single level, we won.
At some point, someone had to been like, what would I do if I threw this in? And then they had to try it in their cooking.
Burrito number
Oh, by the way, 7 stream streak. Let's go.
Okay.
I'll let you masticate for a little bit.
Okay. That tasted almost like a curry.
I see that. There are some similar curry flavors in there.
Yeah, that was really good.
Wait a
Okay,
second.
and then number 2, I'm gonna place in your hands. I like how he holds. it
I
like
don't
it's a
have
baby.
my
Yeah.
fat
It's a
fuck.
communion.
What?
It's a communion. It's a
Body of Christ.
it's a-
Amen. Flavor-wise,
What
they're
the-
completely different. This one has almost kind of like a umami kind of Asian taste to it, I want to say. Almost like a Japanese taste. It's hard
That's
to go
weird.
with it, but I'm honestly going to go with that first one.
There it is, folks. You heard it here today.
Who'd I pick? Who'd I pick?
You picked me. Woo! That's the winner, baby. All right, we heard it. Number 1. That is me. We win. again,
Numero
but better.
uno, Brazil. Let's go.
I don't know anymore. It's not even gonna happen. I don't know, but we won. Yeah. But do you want to know what else has chonky burrito vibes? B-roll.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple.
Ooh!
Flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo,
I don't.
it's okay if I don't want that. It's also full of bacon. Whopper, any Whopper, my way, Whopper, my way.
I don't know how, but that lined up with the music at a decent like rate. This must have been like half that BPM.
Let's take a step
But
back.
that like worked really fucking good.
Listen very carefully. Making this from scratch has a multitude
That-
of layers.
what the fuck?
Experientially, that's a word. In my opinion, define it as better. Of course, we're gonna get the comments like, well, I can just go to Chipotle and pick up my own burrito. Yeah, obviously. Thank you. Good job, commenter. Commenter of the month, everybody. Let's get a round of applause. Good job. You could go to Chipotle. Yeah. Why do you think this series exists? Of course, so stupid. Anyway, making your own tortillas, flavor, texture, better. Period. End of story. The actual layering of flavors is much more distinguished. It's a better
It's also
experience.
important.
It's a better burrito. It's more fun. So don't even say that to me.
It's
Put the
called
cum through the
tonic,
screen. Get your
biatch.
little cheeks.
Damn, I'm
On
a
top of
bitch
it,
now,
put
I
your
guess.
cheeks.
Fuck.
It ain't gonna feel good. Maybe a little. But anyway, if
Feels
you
bad.
enjoyed this video or you learned something, leave a like, subscribe, and I will see you next time.
Feels bad.
I'm gonna go eat.
You gonna go eat?
Eat.
Oh, you go eat. Oh yes, go eat peace. Thank you for staying.
Sleepy's well.
Meow, 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 meow. It's Dr. Bull's world.
Oh, I can't add this because this thing's already closed. Or wait, are they only a schedule-based thing? I'll add other fucking things in advance. Okay, so we're gonna watch the last one that Xander sent because it was the Taco Bell chalupa at home.
Nice.
I used to eat chalupas all the time, and I always hated it. But today we're gonna make one that I like.
Dude, I love the Taco Bell chalupa, I will say that, but it's overpriced as fuck.
I love looking at foods. I have no idea what they are.
So today we're making the Taco
Why did you
Bell
say that like the
chalupa. How many
things I've
we've done
shoved
now?
up my
Taco Bell?
arse?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4?
Things
Vicky
I've
doesn't know,
shoved
neither do
up
I.
my
It doesn't matter
ass.
because the Taco
Why
Bell
did you
menu
say it like that?
is kind of
Why?
this
Menu from the pits of hell.
so to speak. And for some reason, it just captivates
'Cause
people, and I
I'm
don't know why.
silly.
And the chalupa is one of those things. I remember as a kid, I would eat it, and I'm like, oh, I'm eating this. Even cognizantly, I didn't like it. But it's one of the few but better items we've done that I actually ate regularly as a kid, and I don't know why. So with all that being said, let's make this, shall we?
Wait, is this a KFC or a Taco Bell? Can I get 2 chalupa?
KFC and Taco Bell, let's go.
No, that's it. Thank you. Wow. Oh my goodness, the building is like dripping. It's building a 1 out of 10, menu 1 out of 10.
That's 2 1 out of 10 so far.
But the service is fast, so that's probably gonna get a high rating. Sure, yeah, I'll take 2 packets. You're doing good, thank you. Honestly, service was great. I think that's the best service we've ever had on But Better. It's a little cheeky, she's like trying to multitask, and I'm like, oh, you're doing great, girl. So honestly, 10 out of 10, great service. Jesus, I need to get
Good
this.
service.
So we've got the back. I used to eat these when I was a kid. Honestly, kind of excited about this one.
It's
And
nothing
now I'm not.
large.
First off,
That
this
is
chalupa
a
shell has been sitting for an extraordinary amount of time. I can just tell. The amount of chew needed to masticate this, 75% more chewing than necessary. The flavor's all right. It tastes like Taco Bell. The ground meat, it's seasoned not bad. I feel like the last time we did Taco Bell, the meat was way worse. It feels like it's gotten better. Maybe
I've
they
noticed
dialed it up. The
more
cheese is
and
cold,
more
which
that
I
if you
hate.
order from
Lettuce is
Taco Bell,
basic.
you're going to be
Lettuce,
paying
flaccid,
double for your
tomatoes,
order.
Desaturated. But the worst
On
part
delivery
of all of
apps.
this chalupa shell. It's not just about
Really?
the texture. It's the fact
Yeah,
that while
like
you're
if
eating
I
it,
order
it's
something that, like
fighting
in
like
total
a
like was
poison
24,
ivy
it'll
leaf or
make
something
me
'cause
pay
it's
like
so
$40.
insanely bitter. The oil's maybe been recycled in the last 17
Jesus.
days. Just get the new oil, Taco Bell, please. We're gonna make this much better.
We're back on our Taco Bell bullshit. Let's make this right. First, a nice basic queso sauce. This is not nacho cheese. This is Texas queso. Don't get it confused. This is the neon stuff served at every Tex-Mex restaurant with a never-ending supply of tortilla chips. In a medium sauce pot, add 2
Alright.
tablespoons or 30 grams of unsalted butter.
I
Heat that
think
over
I have
medium, and
added
melt it, add
in
half a yellow onion, finely
everything
diced, 1
except
seeded
for
and diced
one.
poblano pepper, 3 cloves of finely chopped garlic, and salt and pepper to taste. Sweat those for 3 to 5 minutes or until they're beginning to soften. Then add 1 tablespoon or 9 grams of all-purpose flour. Cook and stir for 1 to 2 minutes, then add 1.5 cups or 360 milliliters of whole milk. Continue to heat and stir constantly, just until the milk begins to thicken. You know, I like it thick. Cut off the heat and mix in a 1/3 pound or 150 grams of grated American cheese. Yes,
I
thick
like
stuff.
chunky,
1/2 pound or
chunky.
225 grams of grated cheddar cheese. Continuously but gently stir
Speaking
until
of, I've
everything
got my
This is making
fat
me
fucking
stupid.
lizard.
sauce. Season with additional
Look
salt
at
and
this,
pepper as
look
needed,
at this
and that's your
sauce.
cheese sauce. Anyone that's been to Texas knows the sacred quality.
You know what they should do to that sauce?
Now just keep that puppy warm and covered. Taco Bell seasoned beef. Iconic,
Crix.
horrible. I don't know what else to say. I made a few
Crix.
mods to my recipe
Huh.
to simplify it and yet
Crix.
somehow
What?
make it tasting even better.
You know what I should do to that sauce?
You'll need 1 1/4 pound or 560
Eat
grams
it.
of relatively fatty ground beef. Obviously, I
butter.
ground my own by grinding
No.
together 1 pound or 450 grams of Texas
butter.
Wagyu
Don't
chuck
add
roast
butter to it.
and
Add
a 1/4 pound.
Why
or
would you
12
add butter to
grams
that?
Of the smokiest bacon I could
Add
find.
butter.
Obviously,
Why are you a
ground
sinner?
is fine, but try to find
Add
something
butter.
around 70 to 75% lean. Okay, tired of seeing people get 80% lean. You got that ground beef that's drier than the sand dunes people are motorbiking around
Add
on
butter.
Instagram. Heat a medium-sized sauce pot.
I'm
over medium
convinced
high. Once it's
you
hot like me,
like
in
to watch the
Lululemon
world burn.
leggings. Add your beef, press it into the pan, and sear for 3 minutes or until you get some nice browning. At this point, you can mix it up. Ideally, you can use a masher to get the beef extra fine, which if you want that Taco Bell type ground beef, you're gonna want it as fine as possible. Let it continue to
Yeah,
sear,
I've just
stirring often
noticed
until you
every
get some little crispy
fucking
bits
burger
in
I
there.
willingly
Reduce the heat medium
chose
and
to
add
add
2
onto this
tablespoons or
list.
35 grams of tomato paste.
Don't
Saute that for
include
about 1 minute
it.
or until you develop a nice fond at the bottom. Now add 1.5 teaspoons or 2 grams of
They
cumin
all
powder,
included
1/2
fucking
teaspoon or
bacon.
1 gram of onion powder, 1 teaspoon or 1 gram of mushroom soup base powder. Trust me,
Bro,
that's a secret
might
chef
just
move right
want
there.
bacon.
2 teaspoons or 3 grams of smoked
I don't
paprika,
know if I
fresh
want
ground black
bacon.
pepper,
I don't-
and
I don't-
salt
I
to
don't-
taste.
I don't know.
Cook that for
I
30
don't
seconds
know.
or until fragrant.
I
Then
don't
add 1
know.
cup or 240 milliliters of water. Bring that up to a boil over medium-high, scraping that fond off the bottom. Reduce the heat to low and simmer that down until you reach what's called au sec, which essentially means there's almost no liquid remaining. About 10 to 15 minutes. Cut off the heat and stir in 4 cloves of very finely chopped garlic. Do not cook the garlic after this. Trust me, it's the raw qualities that are gonna make your little piggies curl. Now, your chalupa dough. Shockingly easy. And you don't need any fancy equipment at all. So yay, you can stop yelling at me about fancy equipment, which by the way will be challenging in an upcoming video. Keep your eyes peeled. Make sure you have a pot of frying oil. Heated to
Well,
about
did I
350
add?
Fahrenheit,
Did I
something
click
like
it
2 quarts
as
of
a
vegetable oil
fucking
in a
dessert?
5-quart pot.
I
In
didn't
a
click
medium-sized
either of those
bowl,
as a
add 2
dessert.
nuts,
I'm fucking idiot.
You should put this on stage there, right?
Of baking powder. Whisk all that
I was
together.
allowed.
And then add 1 cup
Hi,
or
Double
240
Money.
milliliters of whole milk and 2
Is
tablespoons
Pepto
or 30
Bismol
grams.
stage
Hey, Double,
on
how you
you?
say-
Until you form a rough dough, then knead that back
No,
for 2 to 4
Pepto.
minutes or until
I'm
smoky
only
to form a
only
piece
gonna
of
mark
flour.
Pepto Bismol as a dessert now, just to spite you.
For 15 minutes. Then divide
I
your
don't
dough into
care,
8
as
even
long as it's
pieces.
still on
And
there.
for the perfectionists around, that'll be about 67
Again, I'm
grams
gonna
each.
ask
Pour
that
your
no
dough
one
pieces into
buys
light
Pepto
balls,
Bismol,
then using a rolling
please.
pin, roll them out
I'm
into discs
begging
that are
you.
about 6 inches across.
This motherfucker wants so much Pepto Bismol.
I do want not. I want. Okay, hold on. Let's get the fucking record straight. I want no Pepto Bismol.
Shape together and
Wants
fry
all
for
the
another 30
Pepto-Bismol
seconds
in
or
the
until it
world.
holds its shape when you let it go. Continue to fry
You're
until
lying.
golden brown, another 1 to 2 minutes, then remove from the fryer, drain in a wire
Lies
rack, and
made
season
up by
lightly with salt to
Big
taste.
Pharma.
Repeat that process with all of
Alright,
your
wouldn't that
chalupa
make
dough.
you
I
Big
was pretty
Pharma?
surprised with how similar these smelled. It looked like the original Taco Bell chalupa shell, except significantly better.
How have you
We're
been,
almost
Double,
there.
though?
We
How
just need
have
to
you
talk
been?
Toppings. Lettuce. Always an afterthought,
Did I just
not
get
anymore.
Glimmer?
Because I love iceberg lettuce and it deserves a pedestal. No one puts
Alright, Fine. It's done. All the food items are done.
thinly sliced iceberg
Yay,
walnuts,
it's
half a
Pepto
jicama,
Bismol
peeled and
time.
julienne, and about 3 tablespoons
No,
or 11 grams
please
of very
don't.
finely chopped
I can
fresh
actually
cheddar.
focus on the
Toss
fucking
together
video
until
now.
thoroughly incorporated, and well, that's it. For your cheese topping in a medium-sized bowl, you'll simply combine 1 cup or 200 grams of Monterey cheese, fresh grated, and 1 cup or 200 grams of
And
cheddar cheese,
chat.
also fresh grated. For the tomato, I kept it simple but slightly elevated. 1 tomato diced, seasoned lightly with salt and pepper, and a light glug of extra virgin olive oil for richness. Toss together until thoroughly
Interesting.
Now for the assembly we've all been waiting for.
Is that a
First,
taco?
your puffy chalupa shell.
Yeah.
At this point, you should check and see.
That's
Is your pizza hot and in a
fucked
liquid
up
state?
looking
Is your beef
taco
reheated
shell.
and ready to be put on? This is a good time to do all
It's a
those
very
things.
thick
Now,
and crispy
open
taco
up
shell.
a beautiful
That
chalupa shell.
doesn't
Layer
look
a
crispy
hot
to me.
helping of your seasoned beef. Press it down to the bottom to form a nice stable base. Follow that with a
It looks
fair
good to
layer
me.
of your queso.
That
Just
does
generous
not
helping
look
of
good to
full-fat
me.
sour
That
cream. Finally,
looks
your
gross.
fragrant iceberg salad. A light sprinkling of cold cheese for some reason because Taco Bell does it, and I still don't understand why. And a little bit of your diced tomato. Frankly, with the way that this is assembled, you could probably remove the tomato and cheese on top and it would likely make no difference, but we're trying to be accurate while also being better here. So that being said, let's go to our taste test and find our winner.
There's a freshness. I do not know why we didn't do this sooner. I feel like my childhood's rushing back to me, but in a different way. There are reminiscent Taco Bell flavors going on in my mouth right now. It's hitting to the left, to the right, but every single thing is
To the
turned
left,
over.
to the
First
right.
off, the texture is
Meth,
crispy
I've been
on the
alright.
outside, but
Life been
fucking
hitting you
soft
freaking hard again?
marinated on the
Or-
inside. Melts in your mouth right away. By the way, this is in no way traditional chalupa shell whatsoever. Just putting that out there. The queso and the sour cream become one queso cream. The tomatoes, they're fresh, they're vibrant, not desaturated. And of course, the lettuce brings it home with a little bit of
Not
extra crunch from the
desaturated.
jicama. I mean, come on. It's an easy dub, but we can't decide a winner.
I can't keep doing this to myself.
Bigram's back. It's Taco Bell. What do you expect? Do you have any feelings about the Taco Bell chalupa?
Don't mind Taco Bell in general.
I'm gonna give you number 1. I cut them both so you wouldn't know which one's which. Hold your hand like overhanded. There you go. Number 2.
It was clear from the get-go. The first one is better. The second one, other than it being like flat, there's a lot more flavors in Josh's version. You can taste the beef, you can taste the cheese. This one, it's kind of just one single tone. I can taste salt and seasoning, and this one is just lettuce.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. Let me rephrase that. It's a bad thing, but also, you at least know what you're gonna
Let
get.
me
At least
rephrase
Taco
that. It's a
Bell's
bad
consistently
thing?
Okay. You already know. We have full control when we make things. Sorry. But above all, if you want the best version, you start here. But do you want to know what else starts here? B-roll.
Those look so fucking good. What the fuck? You can't do this to me. You guys can't keep doing this. Technically, I did it to myself. Okay, let's set the fucking record straight on that, I guess. But also, did I? Did I?
Yes. Yes.
Avi, no. There's 43 videos, and the first thing are 3 different mug recipes. You can't do this. No.
It's back to school, back to work. You need a little comfort. So today we're making not one, not two, but
At one
three
point,
amazing new
I had
mug
gotten
cakes.
so
These are
to a
quick,
T with like my
delicious,
grocery
and
shopping that I would constantly buy mug cake mixes so I could keep making mug cake.
It's some yummy, yummy mud cake.
perfect anytime you want a quick
Do
pick
you
me
like
up. Let's
waffles?
get
Yeah,
right
I
into the
like
video, and
waffles.
let's
Do
start
you
with
like
this amazing
pancakes? Yeah, I
cookie
like
dough.
pancakes.
I really wanted to show you how to make
Do
a
you
small
like
batch
French
to
toast?
work
Yeah, I
case
like
that nobody's
French
gonna
toast.
eat a pound of cookie dough. I hope not. Okay.
I
This
would
is
eat a
on
pound
the
of cookie
list,
dough.
but sometimes
I'll
you
do it right
just
fucking
wanna
now.
Make a small batch to share with a friend or for
You don't
yourself.
have that much.
I heat treated the
I don't-
flour. When
I don't
you
have
heat
any.
treat flour, it may form lumps. So break those
Makes me
up
sad.
and allow the flour to cool. If you don't allow the flour to cool, your chocolate chips will melt throughout the dough. Now it's really up to you if you consider that a problem or not. Just something to consider. Add the remaining ingredients, including the salt. Salt is a must for cookie dough. There's no arguing. It's what really defines the difference between a delicious cookie dough and a bland, mediocre cookie dough. Add the chocolate chips, nuts, M&Ms, whatever mix-ins you prefer. Now, I personally love a good, fresh, creamy cookie dough. Just look at that. It's delicious. However, I needed a thumbnail.
like the
so
way
I'm
she
gonna
said
pop
that.
this in the fridge. That way I can get some pretty scoops. If you love cookie dough, you will scream of joy when you try this. It's sweet and salty, so simple, but so amazing. Have it as is. Top your ice cream with it.
Feed
it's
me?
delicious. Moving on, we're gonna make
with
pizza
what
in a
money?
mug. Perfect for any time you want a quick, savory snack. Now, when I say pizza, I mean pizza. If you want an excellent, delicious microwave pizza, I have made it. Link in the description box. It's just as amazing as mug pizza. Hell no, it's better, okay? I get it though. Sometimes you just want a quick, savory snack in a mug.
No, I don't think anyone thinks that on a daily basis. I want to preface, the only reason mug cake exists is because some people don't have a fucking oven.
No. The reason mug cakes exist is because people want their freaking cake right now.
Toss and add the oil and milk. Now, when I was developing this recipe, I was quite disappointed because once you've eaten that top cheesy crust, you're left with this sad crumb. The cheese to crumb ratio is just not good. So we're making stuffed crust pizza. Get yourself some cheese. The more flavorful, the better, and add that to your batter. We're gonna par-bake the crust. That way the cheese starts to melt and become all gooey and delicious. So microwave your mug pizza on high for about 45 seconds to 1 minute. If you're new to my channel, hello there.
It's a really nice microwave though.
And click that bell. I post new videos every week. Add the pizza sauce, any seasoning you like, the more the better, the cheese, and any other toppings you like. I had pepperoni and I forgot to add it, so don't mind me adding it at the end. Pop this baby in the microwave just for about 30 to 45 seconds.
I don't
we
like
just want that cheese
using
to melt.
microwaves.
Add the pepperoni
Most
if
of the
you
time,
forgot
whenever it comes out of the
and
microwave,
Are you scared of the radiation?
Delicious Domino's
No, it
stuffed
just
crust
tastes bad.
pepperoni pizza in a mug.
Scared of the
And saved
radiation.
best
I
for
drink
last.
out of a
This is my
uranium
favorite.
glass.
And that's cosmic brownie in a mug. Into the mug goes
Cosmic
chocolate chopped into small pieces and some butter.
You
We're
can't
gonna pop
fucking do
in the
this to
microwave,
me.
stirring it every 30 seconds until it's
Well,
fully
they
melted
have,
and combined.
and they will again.
Add the milk and
Clearly.
sugar. I feel like the video's moving on so quickly, but you know it's mug recipes. I'm not gonna bore you an hour, okay? These are so easy and simple to make. Add the flour, baking powder, and salt, and you want to mix this well. Make sure you scrape the bottom of that mug and the sides as well. You can add some chocolate chips if you want, but we're making cosmic brownie and the chocolate's gonna come at the end. You're gonna pop this baby in the microwave anywhere between a minute to 1 minute.
Chat, I'm
and 30
suffering.
seconds. Now, cosmic brownies have that iconic chocolate topping and those little crunchy candies. This is just
Don't
a
you
melted
fucking
chocolate
want
with some
me?
milk. I was able to find those exact
Womp
little
womp.
candies that they use for cosmic brownies. However, many M&Ms work just as well. This was delicious. This is the perfect cross between a brownie and a decadent mug cake. Compared to my original microwave brownie, this has baking powder, which gives it that lighter texture. I'm telling you, it's so good. Whichever mug tree you decide
lost
to
all the
make, you will
candies.
not be disappointed. They make a great quick snack after school, after work.
School after work, like a joke. Or mug cake.
Crunch.
This is a complaint.
What's the complaint?
There's so much good food in the world, and I'm not gonna be able to eat it all before I die.
Yeah, you could try. But
I
you
could
gotta
try. I would
process
die
it.
trying, though, of either cardiac arrest or diabetes. Because I'm not sticking a fucking thing of insulin in my body.
Potatoes.
That is so fucking gooey.
It is no oven crispy crunchy potato. 150
I got you.
grams of bread
There's no
flour.
oven crispy, crunchy potato pizza bread.
That was a lot of words.
Too many words hurt brain.
Yeah. Half a teaspoon of salt and 20 grams of melted butter. Add butter. Add butter. You can melt butter in the microwave. Add butter.
Listen to them delicious sounds.
Mix roughly. Jesus, what did it do to you?
It just likes it rough.
85 mils of warm milk.
Yo, they just want to get rough with their butter.
1 tablespoon of sugar. 1 teaspoon of yeast.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, a little yeasty.
That
I'm
is
not gonna
too much
lie.
word.
The previous video made me grab my spoon and my peanut butter.
Mix.
Yes, peanut butter.
Add milk into flour.
Either that.
Mix it roughly. Once again, what the fuck did it do to you?
Or I make ramen for the fucking 20th, 30th time.
Knead by hand. You can add flour or milk if needed. This dough is very easy to handle.
You know what else is very easy to handle? My mom.
These nuts!
You know what I heard is really easy to handle?
Good boy. Kinky.
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 Cover it and wait for the dough to rise 2 to 3 times in size. It's free time. In summer, you can put it in the room and wait for an hour. If it is not warm enough, you can put the hot water and dough together. In the microwave or oven. No further action is needed.
No, you should not be putting plastic wrap in a fucking oven.
They're not cooking anything. They're just putting it in there with hot water. Cut it in
so it stays warm.
Cook in the microwave. Add 1 tablespoon of water or boil it over the heat. Poke it gently to check it is cooked softly. That is not poked gently! Half a teaspoon.
That was poked rather aggressively.
Yeah. Pepper. Pep. 3 to 4 tablespoons of warm milk to make it soft.
I'm pretty sure if you kept stabbing it like you did previously, you could have done that already.
Mash potato and make it soft. Soft potato is the dough has risen 2 to 3 times. Sorry, my dad came in and screamed.
Your dad is an interesting one.
Remove the air. But folding it, you're adding more air to it. Don't be surprised if you hear fart. Cut it to 60 into 60 to 40 ratio %. What? Stretch small. Stretch the bigger dough 60% to 25 centimeters. Make the edges
This is
thinner
an
than the middle.
unusual narration, but I like it. Very unconventional.
Coat the pan with cooking oil. The size of my pan is 8 inches. Jesus. Put the bigger dough.
Bigger dough in first. Mozzarella and the mashed potatoes.
I thought the mashed potatoes were being used in the dough.
It's yummy too. Sweet potato is kumara. No one can tell me otherwise.
Wait, so what was the point of the mashed potatoes?
To add texture and sustenance.
You laid that on the middle. No!
I like the texture.
Don't you like that soft potato texture?
Beat the shit out of your
potato.
bread.
Beat the shit out of your bread. Make sure it knows it's a dirty boy.
Not even read not even read the subtitles. Just watch what's happening and just narrate off of that. Suffocate that bitch.
So, okay, hug beast. Thank you.
Continue to suffocate whilst on heat. You gotta torture it for the information it may have.
Let it give it time to slightly breathe so it can't die without giving you the information you need.
And you take it out, you flip it, you put it in a pan.
Beat it to death. Smacking the shit out of that. Clean the lid. Make sure it's nice and sanitized.
You will have to do this
Beat it
to
more.
clean the process of a dead body later.
Indeed, my friend. Can you continue to beat the poor thing for information?
They're beating it for the sound.
It does sound like a drum.
Smack its ass like a drum.
Create a Pac-Man.
Torture. Now it's Pac-Man.
It looks really fucking good.
I wouldn't call this pizza.
Peanut butter is, I mean, I would say it's a pull-apart pizza.
The fuck is a pull-apart pizza?
You probably don't know what monkey bread is either.
Oh,
what the fuck
is
monkey bread?
Oh, it's so good! Oh, it's so good! Oh! My childhood! Oh! Okay, monkey bread is a pull-apart bread that is flavored with cinnamon. Like, it is a cinnamon-rich... It's a cinnamon-rich, like, cream drizzled all over a pull-apart bread. It is fucking delicious. And you would buy it in stores. It would be frozen, and you would bake it. Oh. I gotta show it now. I gotta show you. I gotta show you.
Damn, I really didn't expect that to trigger a Crix moment.
I fucking love monkey bread. I love monkey bread. You can make it at home.
Too bad the name is slightly racist.
No, it's racist if you give monkey a racist connotation. Monkey's a fucking animal.
Swear God, if I just get all Criffins, I'm gonna cry.
But look at this. This is monkey bread. It's these little, like, puffballs drizzled in cinnamon.
That looks disgusting.
Out of this house. Out of this house. It's not disgusting. It's gorgeous, and it's delicious, and I love it.
It looks disgusting.
You
that
look
thing
disgusting.
Looks foul.
You look disgusting. You look foul.
Okay,
Leave monkey bread alone.
I'm gonna beat your monkey bread to death.
You touch my child, I will. I will.
You really shouldn't be talking about spanking a monkey on stream.
I how accurate that is.
Can I move this motherfucker to gay baby jail?
Only if you're willing to bring them back.
I can't. Only you can do that. We're in the collab
Then
channel.
no.
Oh. Cut the potato. Cut it into any shape. I prefer these weird-ass triangles.
Some of those are definitely not triangles. I don't know about
Shut up.
Also, they wouldn't have been triangles. They would have been pyramids.
Steam it in the fucking oven like a weirdo. Mix it around like that's gonna do anything.
It does, though.
Continue to steam in the fucking oven like a weirdo. Use
starting
your
to think
damn
that doesn't
fucking
know
oven, man, if it's hot! Salt the bitch.
Sounds like you're a little salty.
Pippa! Add cum.
I mean, if you added cum, you'd get to skip the salt. You wouldn't need the salt at all. But also, where's you gonna get that much cum?
It took 3 hours, but your mashed potatoes are ready.
No! Shut the fuck up!
Still argue that you could make everything in the world taste better if you just replaced all mayonnaise with cum.
I don't even like
Mayonnaise is not that bad.
I hate mayonnaise.
And some recipes literally require some mayonnaise. Some recipes require the mayonnaise.
Well, sucks to be them.
I swear to God, my IQ dropped the more I spent time with B over a fucking week. Like, I've had more slip-ups in my dialogue than I have ever seen in my life.
I don't like mayonnaise.
I don't mind it. I think it is essential for some sandwiches.
Bread! I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days!
Can you stop hitting things?
Take 2 slices with some weird-ass grabbing things. Why not use your hand?
Wait, what is this? Oh, that's
toast
butter?
toasty. Yeah, that is not the right shape.
Yeah, have you never seen whipped butter?
Whipped butter is not cum.
You all disappoint me so greatly. Just want that prefaced.
But okay,
Or
but
maybe
butter
some
isn't
slow
white.
churn butter? That shit's delicious.
Butter isn't white. I know American butter looks bad, but this is worse looking than that.
I would say white butter. Well, okay, actually no, because that's actually a mental dialogue thing. I was gonna make a comment about how technically, something that is white is technically a bit more pure, but the only reason that stigmates from is because of the factor of the perception of freshness within markets. Where if something is seen as lighter, it will be deemed as fresher. Or if it's like has some dew on it, they'll be documented as fresh in like a grocery store. It's a psychological thing.
Why the fuck? What is this?
Well,
You
yeah,
just
what
handed
is
me a
this?
fucking
It's a grilled
perfect-
cheese sandwich with creamy potato. What is with this person and potato?
No.
Abby.
But it's delicious.
Oh my
You-
god!
how
a
many of
lightning
these
cable for
actually
the Apple
include
product
potato?
I'll never have because apple fucking stinks.
Oh, you have no idea.
Wait, you've never
Chris.
had. Wait, you don't like apples?
So many.
Okay.
So many.
So my dad came in and gave me something. It's like a multi-charger thing. It's got micro SD, USB-C, lightning cable, and USB.
That's great, but can you bring your dad in here real quick? I need to actually, like, settle this.
Oh, okay, hang on. Dad! Dad!
That's my ear.
Come here. The people in the VC want to talk to you. Come. Ah! Stop flashbanging me. On the ground.
Everybody, get down!
What?
Hi, okay, so I was informed that that one doesn't like apples. Is this true?
She doesn't like any technology that's good and useful.
No,
You have a fucking Nokia.
I have a Nokia.
If it's a Nokia 2280, it's fine, but she doesn't have a Nokia. She's got literally my old Nokia from fucking, I don't even know how long ago now.
Okay, wait.
I'm amazed that it still works.
So wait, I thought we were talking about fruit.
What was that? You're cutting out.
I thought we were talking about fruit.
Oh, no. She doesn't eat fruit.
Oh, so she's okay, so just any kind of apple is just out the window. Doesn't matter if it's technological or not.
Okay, yeah, but you eating lemons is not a normal fruit, so therefore you're still a muppet. Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry for bringing you into this.
No, it happens on a fairly regular basis.
Good to know.
Anyways, I'll leave you to it, hand it back.
Freaking lies! He's a liar. Stop it!
Okay, now I have to ask the next question. What about gapples?
Dad isn't. You got an umbrella? And a tick thing?
What is this fucking called? Oh my god. Wait, so let me get this straight. Rat.
Yeah.
You don't like Apple the tech products, and you don't like apples the fruit.
I love apples the fruit.
That you just said you didn't like Apple.
Yeah, the company.
But we were talking about food.
No, Dad handed me a multi-charger that came with a lightning cable, and I made a comment how I'm never gonna use this because I don't use Apple products.
Potato.
They stink.
I'm like this close to going and taking a walk on a soul-searching journey to like halfway to Siberia before coming back in like 1,000 years.
Bro's gonna become an eldritch being just because of my bullshit.
Yeah, I'm about to go on a soul-searching journey just because of your fucking bullshit. You are the only one to blame. I can't even drown my sorrows in food because the only thing I have is fucking peanut butter.
Yo, peanut butter jelly?
Peanut butter jelly.
Did you not just hear me? The only thing I have is peanut butter.
Here we go.
Like,
Speaking
other than that,
of
maybe
peanut
like
butter
a
jelly
couple
time,
ramen
I think
packets,
I
but like,
submitted this in the video review channel earlier.
what? Okay, hold on. What did you submit?
The violent death of the peanut butter and jelly singer.
No!
Oh yeah, you did do that. You did.
Oh, that stinks. Horrible news.
They held people at gunpoint for 11 hours.
What? Huh?
Look, this is a food stream. Food stream, not
Peanut
not
butter
insane
jelly?
murders. Not insane murderer stream.
But I'm
Dancing
here.
banana?
Have you not met me?
Okay, you haven't legally murdered anyone, as far as I know.
Cornstarch is so crunchy. I love eating cornstarch.
Okay, never
I
mind. You
haven't murdered
definitely
anyone
are a
as far as
murderer.
anyone can
You
prove.
are definitely a murderer with that comment. That went from like not concerning to very concerning.
How many times have you told me during my Fallout gameplay that you believe I was a murderer in my
In a past life. Yeah, I will still stand by that.
You're just my #1 hater. #1 hater.
No, have you heard some of the comments you make?
No, because I typically forget them. Holy shit, you can do that with potato?
I guess.
What's this guy even making?
Churros?
Churros are made of potato?
No.
Oh. Then why are they churros if they're not made with something else? There's something else then, right?
You're asking me questions I don't have answers to. I'm gonna be honest.
Churros are made of dough. They're made of a sweet dough, the same stuff that you make cinnamon donuts out of. Anyways, my dad.
Ask this again. How does everybody feel about potato?
Yeah, when you said that, I thought that was. I really don't know. I didn't really think about that too much.
Genuinely, potatoes are such a versatile vegetable.
They really fucking are.
Oh, I didn't
You
say
can turn them
your name, I did
into
not
a
summon
broth.
you.
You can turn them into a soup. You can turn them
To
into
whence you came,
a
wench.
side. You can turn them into a dough for baking. They can be sweet. They can be salty. They can be savory. They can be sour.
How do you sour it? Hang on a second. How the fuck do you make a potato sour? Stop beating things to death!
Sour potato. I spelled potato with a capital A.
Potato.
Potato.
Why did I spell potato with 2 A's?
Potato.
Why not?
I am convinced that my brain cells have been, like, permanently tarnished from the British person. Fuck you turns into Woomy.
Do I get ink speak as well?
No,
or am I free? Oh. Oh.
I could technically, I guess I could maybe get to affect the Discord, but I really would not like to.
Potatoes.
Anyways, sour cream, potato salad, that's all I mean, they can be sour. Like,
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like sour cream.
British colonizer. This one's not Australian, this one's New Zealand.
Australian.
New Zealand.
Crocodiles or something.
New
Zealander. New Zealander.
I'm dying, okay? I'm hungry. A Brit invaded my home for a week, and I
haven't been able to talk since.
Hi, hungry.
I'm hungry. I'm Abby.
Fuck you both.
Tomato. So true.
It's not tomato though.
It's potato.
Right.
Haha, 696 points. Chocolate sauce first like churros. Oh, so basically it's French fries with extra steps.
Why would you put your French fries in chocolate sauce?
I like the chocolate sauce more. They're churros made of potatoes! So they're just fried with extra steps! Abby! Why the fuck is this on the list?
Because I'll eat it. Everything in this playlist is something I want to eat.
This is offensive!
Fries.
I didn't even like make the connection until now! That's just fried with some
What?
It's literally just it's oh, it's just fries with extra steps. What the fuck? Skipping the rest of that video.
It basically was already finished.
I don't care. Let me have this.
No.
Listen to that food.
Ew.
That sounds really wet, but it's
Sounds
chicken
like Michael
Alfredo.
Black.
It's chicken Alfredo fettuccine. So like,
Finely chopped the onion. Boobies. No!
you don't even fully watch yours. The fuck are you crying out for?
Just because I don't like mine doesn't mean I can't appreciate other boobies. I have a girlfriend, you know.
Have you thought about giving yours to someone else?
I have no idea how to interpret this anymore. That's what good Yebby no.
Death penalty. Bonk. Olive oil. Cook the boobies.
No.
The finely chopped boobies until a lovely golden brown.
What is with you and wanting to sear your tits for 10 minutes? Oh my fucking god.
So,
to quote Scar from The
Get
Lion
your-
King, I'm surrounded by idiots.
You're saying as if you're not one yourself.
You know, it's funny. Scar was all like, be prepared, but he wasn't prepared.
No,
His
he wasn't.
asshole
He died
prepared.
very, very badly.
He got eaten.
Munch crunch. Angsty lion.
Munch a crunch
Thank
a
you
lion.
for choosing Angsty Teeth.
The lion and the dying. And now
We
they're
need to
fucking
find
crying and
Jesus a little
screaming,
bit.
please
A
don't,
little bit.
They give you
fucking
the
eat
information.
me.
Once it's brown, turn it around. I don't know. That rhymes.
Don't forget to slap it a couple times.
They didn't slap it this time. This is disappointing.
Yet.
Bring out
If
one
it's
and a half
blue,
cups
don't
of
wipe. If it's
cum.
white, it's ready to wipe. If it's
It's
brown,
heavy
you
cream.
probably contracted gonorrhea.
Add more cum.
Then you add the milk. Then you
Add
add the Parmesan
grated cum.
cheese.
Parmesan?
They done turned.
That's heavy milk,
They done turned
cream,
fun into
Parmesan?
cheese.
heavy cream milk, and Parmesan.
Gonorrhea.
Let it
I'm
start
sorry,
to thicken
Parmesan?
up.
Why was that the
add
cheese of
fried-
choice?
Add fried chicken tits.
Specifically, why was powdered Parmesan the cheese of choice?
Because how else are you gonna make chicken parm?
No. This sounds horrifying.
What, you don't like the sound of tits boiling?
That was not tits boiling. That was tits being tossed around in cream.
That sounds worse!
It sounds worse than
I'm
the
being
searing?
made hungry while you guys are also contractually making lewd jokes. Like, this is not a mixture I want. I need a fucking minute. I need a. I'm gonna go cry.
You know what you need right now?
You guys are doing this shit, man.
You need a Baja Blast gummy. Fucking terrible. Let me tell you right now, Crix. There's a lot of good food in this world. And you're only going to get to eat part of it.
Hello, welcome back to Depression with Crix, and today we are going fucking insane. Silly.
Welcome to the Crix's Hungry podcast. If you want to help this starving squid, find one of the links in chat And you can help us not get eaten.
We okay?
Okay. And actually, it's a good thing you guys did that because I went immediately into my bathroom. My cat said hello. Like literally went. It was fucking adorable. But I just remembered. So there's one really, really, really nice thing that B did, and it was make curry. Specifically, tikka masala curry.
Wait,
rice.
British people can
That's
cook?
a really good curry.
It was alright.
I mean, it's still kind of bland for curry, but
it
is
was
fucking
alright.
good.
It needed something more, but not the point. I forgot that I froze because there was too much. We ended up side parting it into separate dishes. I froze 2 of them.
Yo!
Fuck yeah!
Food!
Look at that. Food that would have gone bad anyways.
I'm glad I fucking remembered that. I love ADHD, no, I don't.
Curry, especially tikka masala curry, doesn't
Season with
heat.
green.
Well, why do you think it was frozen?
Yogurt.
Stir it with milk.
That sounds so
Yes?
fucking wet.
Holy
Is that
shit.
what it sounds like when people
You
are
want me to open
wet?
it up inside?
Stop!
I want to see it open.
Cat,
Show me the
why
damn
must you disturb my domicile,
You wanna
human?
see the wet
I'm going to
openness covered in
chuck
cream?
Piper at you, and she will claw you.
So why do
Yo,
why
just wrap it up tight in noodles and put it in your mouth.
Today we're not making
What did I just
spaghetti
hear?
carbonara.
What
Some
did you
might
just
say
hear?
it
Wait,
looks like
what?
carbonara and
Were you
tastes
going
like
to bed?
Carbonara and has the mouthfeel of carbonara, the substances which make up carbonara, and even the personality of carbonara. But
Free
this is not
things.
carbonara. The
Well, Brad the
thing
cat
you
did
do
join
is
me, and
chop
my
up
accent
some
shouldn't have.
bacon.
by the way, I
But
finished
this
this.
isn't carbonara
It did not take
because
long.
if you were making
does
carbonara,
shaboing
you'd
mean?
be using guanciale.
At least
You
we're
see,
out of
bacon
fucking
comes from a
potato
pig,
land.
Whereas
Yeah, pretty
guanciale
much.
comes from a completely different animal known as an Italian hog. Oh my god, it looks like
Italian
a jumping Italian
hog? I'm
horse.
cranking
You
my
wouldn't
hog
make a
right now.
hamburger with tiger meat,
Yes,
would
I'm
you?
in bed. I
really
thought
hope
you
not.
went to
Tigers
bed,
are
like,
expensive.
you went eat.
Carbonara
You
is
said you were going to
typically made
eat.
with egg yolks, which is irrelevant since that's not what we're making. Don't accidentally use egg yolks because banjo music really ruins this dish. We'll just do the classic
Banjo
hold the
music.
yolk with your thumb trick. You can also do the back and forth and whoops, maybe no fourth. Then make the traditional Italian egg white on toast as an appetizer.
My dad's showing the
This
spoils
is
of his
pecorino
tick
romano,
conference
which you
meeting.
would use if you're making carbonara, which we are not.
What
It
did
gets
your
its
dad-
name because the Romans who made it had huge pecs. So did the goods. They worked out together. If you want to shred your pecorino more easily, you can take a drill, put in a nice big fat screw.
No,
then you just...
no.
Okay, so all right. If I just
What is-
maybe
what-
okay,
what-
let's try.
what they- what-
No.
what-
See, in my
what?
mind, when I thought of this, none of the physics of how objects work would be an issue. If you're Italian, you don't need to innovate in this department because you simply harness the power of your hand gesture muscles, which makes this a breeze. So grate that into the egg.
If you're
yolk and
Italian,
wine
you
jangle
suddenly just
until
have the
you've got
ability to mix
Cadbury cream
and
egg
shred
filling.
cheese in your
Then
blood.
we'll add some pepper, and we're good to go.
Oh,
And
also,
I
right next to
know I
that is
didn't
Mario
stay
and
because
Luigi.
we're not done yet. The original carbonara was made with handcrafted artisan spaghetti from the Veneto region. Each spaghetti craftsperson had their signature style. Sadly, these days you can only find straight parallel line spaghetti. And you know, it just really angers me that the craft has been left to die like nobody
This entire thing is just a fuck you to Italians.
cares.
Yeah.
Now let's just fix that. Breaking
Also, I need to
spaghetti
go
in
check
half
the
is a
oven
crime
here in
Italy
like
and
4
can land
minutes.
you
It
in
should be
prison for
preheated
up to
by then, I
9
think.
months.
You should
It sounds
burn
like an
your house down.
overreaction at first, but the crack sends a shock wave through the noodle, rendering it completely inedible. I mean, look, here's uncracked spaghetti and cracked spaghetti. If I didn't tell you that was
Do you
spaghetti,
just
you wouldn't have
eat
even
raw
recognized
spaghetti,
it. Now
like
we'll
by the
salt
handful?
this angry water, then throw in 156 pieces of spaghetti.
Hey, my
Keep
pizza-
wang jangling
hey,
that for
pizza
the first
mama,
bit to
what
keep
the
the
fuck is
spag
the
from getting
pizza?
clingy. By the way, spaghetti gets its name because you put it in
I'm
the
starting to
sauce.
be convinced you can
Now
be
while
100%
it's
racist
cooked,
against
we're turning
Italians.
the burner off, waiting for this to cool, at least until there's no sizzle left, and a bit longer so we don't overcook the egg-based sauce. Now I'm gonna put in a bit of pasta water into our sauce ingredients to get that cheese a head start on the melting. Noodles go straight from the water into the bacon pan for a wang-jangulation. Since noodles are made of wheat, this is essentially a bacon
said what I
sandwich.
said.
But if you do strain the spaghetti, make sure to set aside some pasta water, and if you get the kind of spaghetti with dehydrated meatballs, just pull those out and set them aside. Then the sauce can go in, and the egg will
Where the
cook just
fuck
enough from the noodle
did the
heat,
meatballs
although you
come
can
from?
put your
Also, those
pan
look
on
like
low to
really good
thicken it as
fucking
well,
meatballs.
because here comes more
Those are
pasta water
huge.
making this nice. nice and creamy.
Holy
The
shit.
reason we add pasta water is so that if you get thirsty while you eat it, you don't have to
balls.
stop and have a drink. Here I'm trying to do that fancy twist thing, but it's not the right tool,
Also, I think my
and
dad's
I don't know
making
what I'm
coffee.
doing.
I'll be right
we'll
back
finish
so I
with
can
some
take him
pepper,
for more
pepper,
caffeine.
pepper, and some more pecorino or parmesan, and here we don't have carbonara. If you want to really see not carbonara, here's an earlier attempt where I used whole egg. Too much heat, and for some reason this came out way worse than my first attempt with whole egg, which came out great. So are the whims of the food gods. If this was carbonara, you'd have to be careful because the carbonistic properties are so fragile that
The
if
balls
you put
are
in a
huge,
single
yes.
pea, it would no longer be carbonara. It's a mysterious chemical reaction that only Italian scientists
More caffeine
understand.
just for me. Why is there a singular P? He peed on the spaghetti.
That's a
The
good dog.
balls are huge. Yeah, so true.
That's a good dog right there.
My balls are huge.
Alright. No, I didn't want to open a new fucking tab. I wanted to skip the goddamn video. I know keybinds. I press control instead of shift.
Doesn't that look delicious?
No.
Chili garlic
That
noodles.
just looked like chow mein that you fucked up.
It's TikTok ramen. It's a new and trendy thing.
I kind of want to skip this one.
Oh, come on, this is delicious.
Be sure to
It looks like someone fucked up chow
permeates the
mein.
entire noodle.
5 cloves of garlic and
I'm gonna
minced
leave
it
this
like
for
a
you guys
fucking
to
maniac.
do things. I'm gonna go put my fucking meal in the goddamn oven.
Mince your onions, your garlic like a fucking maniac. This woman is insane. Hot water. Add noodles. Add noodles. That's a lot of
Look at
noodles.
them cooking that ramen noodles.
They didn't put salt in their damn pot. What a fucking idiot.
Ramen noodles, you don't put salt in it. It's already got wax in it.
Boil as per. Don't add your nudes to the food. So true. Boil.
I hope they drain those ramen noodles though.
Cooking oil.
Cooking oil.
You should, once that's hot enough, make sure to add some ice to add extra flavor. Add the horribly minced garlic. You don't chop garlic. You don't chop garlic. You mince garlic. And your green onions.
Mincing is a type of chart.
What?
So is dicing.
Diced these nuts.
You really
Add-
want me to take
add
a knife
chili
to them?
flakes.
Mmm, chili flake. They're making a garlic chili sauce.
No way, I never would have guessed. Cook on low heat for 5 minutes. Make that shit
Nice
bubble.
and brown.
Add
Add in the
mysterious
soy
black
sauce.
liquid. More mysterious black liquid. Sugar.
The black sugar.
Brown sugar
The
specifically.
water.
Add water. Stir it around. Mess it up. Ruin its order. Make it chaotic. Chemical X is
And
added
add
to
the
the
soy
sugar.
sauce mixture. Mmm.
Continue to stir it around and hopefully you'll make the Powerpuff Girls again.
Very off topic, but my hair looks really good right now, and it's literally a mess. I'm starting to be convinced that I should just stick with messy hair, hairstyles again.
Make sure to brush your hair regularly so you don't get mad.
Look at that garlic chili sauce.
Oh, it already does.
Add the
Then you add those ramen noodles back
It
in.
seriously looks like
Magically,
someone
they're
fucked up
fucking
chow
cooked.
mein.
Magically, they were fucking cooked. As soon as you drop them in there, you don't have to let it simmer for so long or anything. Nope, you just drop it
Well,
in.
Yeah,
already
I
cooked the
hate
sauce,
TikTok
you already
like
cooked the
cooking videos
noodles.
because it doesn't show
So all
you the
you gotta
actual
do is
process
make
of
them
cooking,
coated.
or that you
Wow,
actually have to do
wonderful.
something. It's just like it's instant.
You mince the Powerpuff Girls mix into
Who
the...
fucked my chow mein? I said fucked up.
Please don't fuck the chow mein.
It's not even chow mein,
Please.
it's ramen noodles.
It looks like fucked up chow mein. Egg
Microwave
pizza.
pizza.
Egg pizza.
Grab someone's dick and chop it up.
Hey, it can't be that bad because I don't even like eggs, but I'd eat this.
Even more penises.
Look, hot dogs.
That is a fucking penis. Cut them to small size.
What is with
just
you
to
and
keep
being
right back
fascinated by
down.
fucking penises?
Fucking.
I think you know the answer to that.
I hate my life.
What makes us bitter is that I'm
onion.
ace.
Yo, just
Why am I
because you
held
don't
a
want to
high
touch
mark?
it doesn't mean you wouldn't want to touch it.
Dad. I don't. All-purpose flour. It'll do everything.
Slap it and laugh at it.
Baking powder. Ooh.
Like,
What makes it great?
it slaps back and forth. It makes funny noises.
Come from the previously chopped up penises, not sausages at all. Mix until you don't see flour, because we don't want to see flour. Racism. Only 30 seconds.
You wouldn't be
Wow.
saying that if it wasn't white flour.
My doctor after sex reassignment surgery. What the fuck?
Knead that bitch until it gives you the information you want. Then stretch it out. Ew.
Stretch your foreskin.
Stretched it out too much without thinking. Oopsie poopsie. Crooked? Just reshape it.
Offend more
Should you
Italians.
crack that foreskin? Oops, I made dents.
You were going
Sucks
to anyways.
All clean. Parchment paper. And stab the bitch.
This is actually a very, very, very important thing about the pizza process.
Spread tomato sauce. That we're not
It helps
going to
the
show you how to make.
dough cook evenly.
It
A
aerates
pinch
the
of
dough.
salt.
Lets it crisp up nice.
A pinch of mysterious black powder. Probably your grandma's ashes. Toppings.
Yo, baby, I want
Where's
you
the
to put my
cheese?
ashes
Where's
in
the
a pot of
cheese?
chili so I can mess that
Was
ass
cheese
up
in that?
again on the way out.
It's under the sauce.
No, there was no cheese!
It's under the sauce. That is very evenly and neatly spread. Oh, now it is.
1 minute in the microwave.
That's not a microwave.
Add weed.
Like, can we
Oh,
talk
it's
about that
not
for a
a
minute? That's not a
Make sure to
microwave.
slap it
One's sitting on the
1,000
floor.
times. Make sure to slap that bitch. Slice it up. Wow.
I want to go to Japan and try the
Weed
pizza
addiction.
vending machine. Like, there's a vending machine in Japan that literally will cook a pizza for you.
Yeah, and I bet it tastes like
And
pizza from a vending
stab that
machine.
bitch. Add
I
the
want
blood
to
of your
try it
enemies.
still. Fuck you.
Salt. Your grandma's ashes.
You want it for the experience. That's why most people do it.
Make space for egg yolk.
How much you want to bet it tastes like either a Little Caesars or a Sparrow's pizza?
Just so the penises have.
Don't
salt.
talk about Sparrows.
Beat the shit out of the egg hell.
You know, Sparrow's is owned by the same plant.
Oh, okay, that's just some casual murder on my YouTube feed.
Poke the egg. You don't want to microwave eggs, they will fucking explode. This is horrible advice.
This is going in the microwave.
Wow, that was totally done in a microwave.
Twice over.
Add more weed.
How do Italians feel about
Beat the
this?
shit out of this. Beat the shit out of your pizza, or whatever.
How would Italians feel about this?
Beat it to death.
Well, they already think it's funny when
Cut
you
it like
ask
a
for a
fucking
pizza.
menace!
What do you mean they
That
find
is
it
a
funny that when
Pizza is something totally
Cut
different
it like
over
you're
there.
trying to play tic-tac-toe with the most ungodly...
that's not a funny
abomination.
thing though. That means they want to have genuine pizza. Oh, my tikka masala should be heated, I think.
Butter garlic chicken.
They done stole that poor thing's bones. Add weed.
Yeah.
Or your grandma's ashes. Salt. Tasty, crunchy corn flour.
boy.
Make sure to have a spoonful for yourself.
Ginger garlic paste. That's good shit.
That is an interesting mix. Mix with your hand while handling raw chicken. Make sure they're clean.
Make sure to lick your fingers when you're done, because that chicken's finger looking good.
Hell yeah. Add oil, and don't forget your
Rub it
complimentary
all
ice
over
cream.
your face so you can feel it moisturize.
Torture the chicken.
For extra pain, put your face directly in the searing pan.
You want a mouthful of titties? Here you go.
Hey,
Just
yo,
cut it.
mouthful of titties.
The boneless titties, just for you. Can you believe it? It's Christmas all over again. They finished.
It's funny
your
because
tits.
as gay as I am, I don't mind titties.
That was definitely not heated.
Add butter. Add butter.
I think next time if I do that, because I have one more frozen one.
Add butter. Add garlic.
Chopped garlic.
Add green chili.
Green
One.
chilies.
Spring onion.
Green onion.
Add 5,000 pieces of spring onion, because it didn't specify how much you need for it. Stir until it's slop.
He tells the
Add
place to hit
mysterious
on
black
Crix in the video
liquid.
maker's entire bloodline.
Mix
What the fuck did I do? This is Abby's playlist.
Add corn
flour.
Make that shit. Oh, that looks like cum. That just straight up looks like cum. Like, for a long god.
Yeah, this is my playlist.
Add cum to the mixture.
Like, I committed no
This
sins.
is
I
all
was
my
informed
choice.
that this entire playlist was gonna be good food. And then the fucker casually puts in potato churros!
Chicken pizzas.
I would eat the potato churros, okay?
They are french fries with extra
Lemon
steps!
juice. Make sure them are sour.
I would make everything in this playlist, so just...
Make these nuts!
This playlist is where I put all the food that I want to make in the future.
You
suck at cooking.
Yeah, you totally suck. If you like fudgesicles and you like things that come in the shape of fudgesicles, then you'll definitely like fudgesicles.
That is not a
The
fudgesicle.
first
That's a
super
fudgesicle.
creamy, fudgy fudgesicle starts with a can of evaporated milk. Whoops. Alright, let's get that back together. Damn it. Alright, let's just... Alright,
Ice cream
so open
block
up
if
the
you want to be
can and
fancy
then-
about it.
Oh, right. First thing we'll do is revaporate the milk. Then we'll pour that milk vapor into a round
Fudgesicles?
pan on medium-low heat. Now we'll make some chocolate chips, then get around a half cup in there, and we'll also add 2 tablespoons
I'm
of
going
brown
insane.
sugar and a half teaspoon of vanilla
A little bit, yeah.
extract. Now the secret to a great ice-cold fudgesicle is heat. We're gonna slowly wang-jangle this, aka
No.
slang-jangle.
What? Let me not. Hold on. New Zealand fudgesicle.
It's just an ice block. Or an ice cream.
That's why it's called a fudgesicle.
No, that's not.
Yeah, it's
how-
literally
It's
a
a
popsicle
chocolate
made
ice
out of
pop.
fudge.
Ice pop!
It's a chocolate ice pop, basically.
Ice pop.
It's ice cream.
Ice pop.
It's a chocolate ice cream pop. Sorry. Want me to add the fucking cream in there? You
Ice
cum-ridden little
cream
shit!
pop. It's an ice block.
It's not an ice block. It
It's
has
either
milk.
ice cream or ice block. No middle ground. None of this ice pop. None of this fudge shit.
It's a shortened way to say ice cream pop.
Just say ice cream.
But it's not ice cream.
An ice block is the shape and the
But it's
item,
not-
but fudgesicle is just the flavor.
If it's not an ice block, it's ice cream. If it's not ice cream, it's an ice block.
It's neither.
If you want to be fancy, then you refer to it as the name on the package, like a Magnum chocolate ice block.
It's not.
Okay,
Have
don't
you
get me
ever
started
seen a
on
Magnum
Magnum
product
Ice.
say ice block?
Until it becomes a nice chocolatey soup. Now's the
This may
time
be
I
a culture
remember
shock
to
to you,
add a
but we
couple
call them
pinches
ice
of edible
blocks here.
rocks. Then keep
Or
that
ice
going for a
cream.
few minutes to condensify for extra creaminess. Plumb the depths of your
Why
pan
the
like
fuck would you guys call them ice
chocolate
blocks?
is hiding on the bottom, waiting to ambush you. If you leave it for a bit and the
One of
skin
these
starts to
days,
form,
I
that's
swear.
how you know you've left it for a bit. Then we'll pour that chocolate gravy into our spout glass and fill our molds while pretending you're a
gravy.
scientist filling test tubes with, I don't know, a life-saving vaccine or something. Don't forget to sprinkle in some microchips. Now take your broken wooden dagger and slide those inside. Let the chocolate goop cool down a bit, then put these in the heat subtractor for a few hours. If you're in a rush, you can speed up the freezing process by holding some ice cubes against the door. Now that's a damn good fudgesicle. Now we'll make a vegan fudgesicle. We're gonna hunt down a wild can of coconut milk. Oh, there's one. Get back here. Got him. Oh, perfectly ripe too. Now we'll get the coconut out of its shell, and we'll melt it down into coconut ooze. Add in 6 tablespoons of cocoa powder, 4 tablespoons of brown sugar, a teaspoon of vanilla extract, and a pinch of low-vibing earth crystals. Then we'll wang-jangle that for a few minutes until we have a scalding chocolate mud puddle. Then pour that into the vertical fudgesicle containment chambers. Make sure you're using plant-based sticks. Then slide that into the temperature reducer. If you're in a rush, you can run a hairdryer in the opposite direction of your freezer. You know what this is? Another damn good fudgesicle. By the way, fudgesicle isn't recognized as a word by spell check. What the computer? So I discovered something really amazing recently. When you combine chocolate with peanut butter, it tastes incredible. We'll make the same base as before with evaporated milk, also known as Milkus evaporatimus in Latin, half a cup of chocolate chips, 2 tablespoons of brown sugar, half teaspoon of vanilla extract.
Okay, now you have my
some
interest.
rocks, and we're gonna slang jangle that until we have chocolate gravy again. And we'll take 1 big spoonful of peanut butter and get that all melted in there. Then we'll let the sludge cool for a bit, and we'll take another big tablespoon. This is the chunky stuff, by the way. And we're gonna break it up, but we want it lumpy. We want contrast. We want little peanut nuggets to surprise and delight us.
Oh, someone's taking a shit.
That is
Then
not
we'll
what
make
a
our
shit
chocolate
sounds
gravy sludge.
Hey, if you have diarrhea, it is.
Society thinks a fudgesicle should look like. Then we'll take a trip over to the old molecule slower downer. You know what they say, you gotta start with sludge if you want to make fudge. Then we'll freeze that sludge until it won't budge. They don't actually say that. If you're in a rush, you can remember that time is an illusion. And then just burn 4 hours.
Who else is an illusion?
So meaningless you'll never remember it for the rest of your life. Now this might be the
If you have
best
ADHD,
damn fudgesicle ever made in the history of Earth, but I suspect there could be another one that's even better in a different galaxy, but I don't know for sure because I'm not an astrologist.
There's a surprising amount of people that
oh,
don't
hey,
like
look, it's a
crunchy
corporate
peanut butter. It's
fudgesicle,
weird.
also known as garbage in comparison. These are some of the creamiest, yummiest fudgesicles you've never.
Yeah, creamy.
Look at that bumpy ass fucker on the end.
Rocky Road looking
That's that chunky peanut butter in there.
chunky peanut butter.
But you know what that recipe was missing?
What?
That peanut butter fudgesicle?
What was it missing?
A little bit of star anise, ground cinnamon, and habanero flakes.
No. No.
It needs 7 more minutes.
What do you think, Crix?
Huh?
Never
I said,
tasted.
you know what that
And I
last
honestly
recipe
challenge
was
you to try
missing?
one of these, then come back to me and tell me
Which
it's not
one?
the best fudgesicle you've ever had. If you
Peanut
do
butter
that,
one.
I promise I'll
What
read
was it
your
missing?
comment and
Like
I'll
a
cry.
peanut
Just
butter
a little
center?
bit.
Star, ground cinnamon, and habanero flakes.
Last one, no. First 2, okay. I would also say it needs
I
a
found
like
this
an
old
inner
Minecraft
cream
mod that
part
lets you
of
browse
peanut butter.
the internet, like the actual internet.
This
So I did what
isn't
any sensible
food,
person would do
Abby.
with this mod. I ordered a pizza. Like
They're talking about pizza.
No, that's I've already won.
That
Wait,
looks nice. That
it's
looks
really good.
scrumptious.
This is the
so
this is the
good. I
polo. This is
wanna
the
make that
polo
so
part garlic bread I was telling you about.
That looks
Oh god,
scrumptious.
so
It looks so fucking
and
good.
listen to it. You can hear the flavor. Just a little bit of warm milk.
I want to point out
Dry yeast.
the audio is edited in.
It is.
Oh yeah,
I hate
absolutely.
It. I hate it.
They add the sounds later.
Microorganisms.
And they're feeding them sugar.
That's how you make bread.
I know.
Your bread.
Specifically a
room temperature egg.
Specifically room temperature.
Oh yeah, you don't want it to be too warm or too cold.
No, in no world does that sound like that. That's not edited in. That's actually the sound. No, that's not.
The thing is the sounds are the actual things, but because they're recorded in post, they're recorded at like different ways and distances than what you see on the screen. So they don't quite match.
Nah, they're not. They'll just find whatever they can on the internet most of the time.
Why find whatever's on the internet when you can just do it yourself?
Because people are lazy.
Yeah, but you know how much time it takes to find the correct sounds to match the video? When you could just recreate that sound so much faster. Especially if you've got a kitchen right there.
Didn't like that sound.
All that butter and garlic. A little bit of honey. Parsley.
Don't like that sound.
Sounds like brushing teeth. Or shaving. What are we making again? Garlic
pull
bread.
apart bread. Yeah, pull apart garlic bread.
There's different variations of this, and they're all the same, but they're all very delectable.
They haven't slapped it enough. Aye, let's go. I need my
all that delicious topping.
I need my food.
Here comes the cheese. Look at that cheese in there too.
Probably
I personally would not have chosen mozzarella. I love mozzarella, but I would not have chosen mozzarella.
Yeah, mozzarella is really bland.
No, I wouldn't say it's bland. I used to eat blocks of it.
I'd say it's bland because I tried to make a toasty with mozzarella cheese and it was gross. In all honesty.
I take all those little layers, stack them.
I haven't slapped it enough.
What is with you and being oddly like potentially horny?
See your point there, Crix.
What?
You call them out for being horny, and then they go.
That was a failed attempt at baby noises.
That was never.
No, it didn't sound like a baby at all.
Never.
Sounded sad.
You know what?
We live in a society.
Look at that loaf. More butter.
Add butter. Add butter. Add butter.
And more parsley.
Weed. For every other video we've seen, they beat the shit out of everything inside with their spatula. But this time they only did it like once. Disappointing.
Give them time.
I don't think they're gonna beat the shit out of this one.
You can beat the shit out of something.
gonna beat the shit out of you.
They used an egg earlier, right?
I don't think so. How are we gonna eat that entire loaf? I'm sorry, that would be very heavy. That'd be very heavy
I'd still
on the
probably
palate.
eat it.
I'd eat it. It'd just be very heavy on the palate. Quesadilla.
Fried chicken quesadilla.
What are they going to dip it into? What? That.
I gotta go check.
Quesadillas.
Oh, I gotta go check my tikka masala again.
Masala.
Tikka masala.
Wonder what we're having for dinner tonight.
Lowered expectations.
Nah. Oh, that's cool.
Ten more minutes at 400 degrees.
400 degrees.
400.
The tikka
Oh,
masala
I
is
don't
having
like that
problems.
You sure
Actually,
that it's not 400? That it's actually over 9,000.
Bell pepper. Green thing.
Fun fact: the
Cut
C's
it
are where
like
the
an absolute
capsaicin are.
fucking freak. God.
But that's not. That's how you cut an onion or not a pepper.
That's not an onion. That's an onion.
I meant a pepper. Shut the fuck up.
That's not how you cut out a bell pepper. That's just not how you do it. Titty!
It is if you don't want the capsaicin.
You just cut a little circle around the stem and then pull it out. See, that's minced garlic. No! They done took the garlic's melanin. That is criminal.
Criminal.
Can we stop
is gonna
talking
be the
about
most-
my cat?
That is gonna be the most. Okay. Everything's right now. They added curry powder. They added chili powder. I was about to say that was about to be the most bland tasting chicken I've probably ever seen.
Chicken, I will stand by this, is never and has never been a good food. The only thing that's good about it is white meat, so therefore it is healthier for humans than red meat.
I'd like to debate that point with.
Tell me in
It's
any
cooked
way that you can naturally cook a chicken that's not marination or seasoning that can make a chicken taste good.
True.
Yo, you can cook it in acid.
Okay, if I wanted to Harley Quinn something, it wouldn't be chicken.
No, I'm talking about like citric acid.
That's still marinated.
That's marination.
Well, I was about to. What I was
At
gonna
least
say,
if I were to cook a piece of beef, it has natural flavor, so it doesn't taste as bad. But their chicken has, like, no fucking flavor. It is literally just a stale, bland meat.
What I was gonna say was because of that fact, chicken is good for adding substance to dishes.
To an extent.
To an extent, obviously.
Like, it's a good additive, but it's not good on its own. If you don't do anything to it, that is.
Hang on. If chicken nuggets are just, yeah. Okie dokie, why do they keep using plastic cheese in all their dishes? We're watching food videos and watching them cook, and the one person we keep on seeing keeps on using plastic cheese for cooking, which I still would never use it in an actual dish.
Understandable.
I'm glad you understand what plastic cheese is.
I try not to do single wrap cheese if I can. Too much waste and unnecessary. I'll just grab a brag of shredded cheese and use shredded cheese.
Yeah, like the amount of Americans who have gone, yeah, that's plastic cheese. They're like, no, it's not. It's just cheese.
No, that's plastic cheese.
It's wrapped in plastic and it looks like plastic. That shit is plastic cheese. The color difference.
I think you'll realize very quickly that a lot of Americans don't give a fuck about what the hell they eat as long as it tastes good in their belly.
Explains so much.
It could be literally the most unhealthy thing, and then they would be perfectly fine with it.
It explains so much.
And I hate saying that, but it's true. I'll find at least 5 Americans saying that statement.
Yummy chemical. Yummy lead in my Lunchable.
Yeah. How the fuck for so long was there 70% lead in fucking Lunchables?
The children crave the lead poisoning. They yearn for the mine.
I loved the pepperoni pizza one. I found I had fucking 71% fucking lead this entire time.
The children crave the mines. They want their lead poisoning back. Don't you understand? In all honesty, I wouldn't eat this, by the way. This doesn't look like a quesadilla.
It's because it's not.
Well, it says it is.
It's not a quesadilla.
Yo, who the fuck dips it in sour cream? This...
Mexicans?
You know what, that's fair.
Like, sour cream and quesadilla actually is a thing.
Well, I'm used to it being, like, in the dish, not as
That's tacos you're thinking of.
No.
You don't put sour cream in a quesadilla. There's no way to make that work.
What I mean by in a dish, it's, like, already on it.
I mean, it makes more sense to dip it in this case, because quesadillas are a dip food.
Huh.
No! No! That's just a culinary fucking sin!
No.
Are you sure? Give it a
That
chance.
is not a pizza, nor is it, nor are those definitely burritos. Fuck no.
Start with a bell pepper.
See, they cut it properly that time.
And an onion.
That is a huge onion.
Onion.
Probably a Vidalia white onion.
I could go for some jambalaya.
Ugh.
Cherry tomatoes.
Why are they ovals?
Oh, they're cherry tomatoes.
But they're cherry tomatoes. That's what they look like.
No.
Jalapeno.
Cherry tomatoes are just smaller scale tomatoes. They're basically the same.
But why are they ovals?
They're like salad tomatoes.
Like, have you never seen a cherry tomato in your life?
I have! They're round and little like cherries! That's why they're called that!
I'm pretty sure you're thinking of a Roma tomato.
No!
Yeah, that's different.
I'm not!
Are you sure?
Like, sure there are oval ones, but they're not the standard. The oval ones are the acid reflux friendly ones, but typically a cherry tomato is round!
Cherry tomatoes.
See? I'm not insane.
Hold on. Abby, what was the tomato you said?
Roma?
I think the Roma actually are. Yeah, Roma tomatoes are oval. Those aren't cherry tomatoes.
Not insane!
Well, you're still insane, but...
Nuh-uh!
No, you are, just not for the reason of tomatoes.
This proves my sanity. I am very sane.
This proves my sanity. Proceeds to murder everyone with a hammer in Fallout.
That doesn't make me
Oh, come on, you
insane.
kill everybody in
You
in-
were
with a
laughing
fucking
when it
fish in
happened.
TF2.
Nuh-uh. It's because they were exploding. It was comical.
Think about it. Which one's a more crazy person? The person that wants to kill you with a hammer? Or the person that wants to kill you with a fish?
A fish?
Are we talking about Scout from TF2?
Yes.
Probably the guy with the
Scout.
fish.
Yeah. Grandma's ashes yet again. Such a great seasoning. Flour tortillas don't have flour. What?
No, corn tortillas don't have flour. There are flour tortillas and corn tortillas. You can also use, unironically, and I hate to say this, it's not a burrito.
Where's the beans? Why are they doing that like that? No.
Because it makes it round and look good.
I don't.
But it's also a lot of wasted chocolate, so.
That's why there was a pan underneath the rack.
What are they gonna do?
That
with
was
the,
more
with
to
the
prevent a
chocolate?
spillage, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna start to break. I'm gonna have to end up breaking out the fucking
come on.
beers in a bit.
Let's be real. Like, they don't take the leftover in that fucking pan and just drink that shit.
Believe it or not everyone is a glutton or a foodie. The average person would just chuck it out. As I have found out as living with the average people in my house. Oh, there's scraps. Just chuck them out.
Alright, I got the Brits tikka masala and very crispy rice now. Because I put the rice in the oven because it's with the tikka masala and I couldn't do much about that.
Hell yeah.
Glad I remembered that I had this. Seriously. The tikka masala was quite nice. Wasn't perfect, but... Well, that is really crispy rice. What the fuck? Oh. Even with the slight crisp, it's not bad. Tastes about as good as when it was first made. So that's not bad. So is this a no egg cake, or what is this? No eggs, no oven, and no mixer.
That what? How are you gonna cook it? If not in the oven? What? Oh, they're gonna steam it, I think. Something like that. Yeah. Steam cake.
Do I have a question? What's the difference between coffee creamer and condensed milk?
The fuck is coffee creamer? Why are you creaming in your coffee?
Faith. That's
What?
a joke, right?
No. What's coffee creamer?
It's the thing you do to lighten your coffee. You put it in.
You don't you just put in milk?
You can. Or you can use coffee creamer, which is a bit more of a sweeter alternative.
You just put milk and sugar in.
Yeah. You
And
have
also,
a
isn't-
point. You have a point. I don't like this.
Like, it's the norm here to just have milk and sugar. If you're making like a powdered coffee, but if you're making one at like a cafe, you order like a mocha and they just steam the milk and pour the shot with either the extra sweetener in the coffee shot. Or as a
I never really bothered to or thought to ask about that. Like, yeah, milk is used. Wait, so why the fuck does coffee creamer exist?
Americans. I'm looking this up.
Yeah, could you
Beef
look that up?
stroganoff is a Russian
Ooh,
dish
beef
that
stroganoff.
somehow got itself onto the menu of
Beef stroganoff,
a
dude.
fancy
Let's
French
fucking
style
go.
restaurant in the early 20th century. Now it seems
stroking
kind of an
me
embarrassing old relic.
till
It
I
looks like an all-day stew, but it's not. It's actually fancy tender cuts of meat, quickly fried off.
You are
in a really
way
good,
too
fast
happy
pan sauce
to be
based on
saying this
sour
out loud.
cream. You could make it with any bits of beef tenderloin they have at the butcher.
proud.
But I reckon the reason stroganoff
She
got so
offered my
popular in
beef till I
restaurants is the same reason
stroke
it
it.
is suddenly popular in my house. It's a great dish for using
Anyways,
the smaller bits left over
coffee
from a whole tenderloin.
creamer.
This is the $100 vacuum packed tenderloin that I roasted for Christmas dinner, and before I
Win.
did so, I had to take off the 2 extra muscles that come with the actual tenderloin. There's
Yeah,
the
it's
iliacus
a
muscle up
exclusively
here, take that off, and
American
then back here is the psoas
international
minor,
thing,
aka the chain, peel that right
Coffee
off,
creamer
and
is
then I'm left
considered
with
an
the psoas
international
major,
product
the
here.
main attraction, which I roasted whole with a
Interesting.
nice
Anyways,
sauce that I made from the inedible trimmings. Merry Christmas. Days later, here's all my edible trimmings, my extra muscles, frozen solid. I could thaw that in the fridge overnight, but because I forgot, I'm just doing a speed thaw in trickling water. I'll
Oh,
weigh that
it's a
down, and after an
non-dairy
hour or
version
two,
of-
the meat should be soft and supple
Oh,
as my
okay.
mattress from Helix Sleep, sponsor of this
No!
video. Resolve this year
Fuck
to
the
get
Helix
sleep
Sleep. I
you
use an
need
inflatable
on
mattress and a
made for
Snorlax
your body. Start
full
by going
of,
to Helix topping. You can do any vegetables you want, but the
full of
standard
memory foam.
stroganoff in the English-speaking world is pretty simple. Some kind of onion, and I definitely recommend shallots
So,
for this because
coffee
shallots
creamer
cook so quickly, and this is a quick pan sauce. It's not something that
is
simmers all day.
a
The other
substitute for
standard
milk
thing
or
would be
cream.
some button mushrooms. Cut
So
them
it's
in
what I
half or
said, but then
something, but
why?
I'm skipping the mushrooms today
Because
because
it's a
Lauren doesn't
non-dairy
like them.
alternative.
The only other thing I need to do is pick
It's
some
like
fresh
there's
thyme.
no dairy in it.
And I'd better
It's
get my
soy.
bag of egg noodles boiling in salted
Oh,
water.
that makes sense.
This is
Okay,
the
never
standard
mind.
side to me, but some people have it with rice or potatoes. Here are my
There's even,
tenderloin
powdered-
scraps, including
there's
the
even powdered
thin
creamer.
tip that I trimmed off of the main
It's called
tenderloin
cream.
roast.
That is
You can
hilarious.
see that I've already shaved off the silver skin, but with the chain muscle and everything else here, I have a lot of cleaning up to do. Almost all of the silver skin and other connective tissue has to go, along with any big globs of fat. Remember, this isn't a stew. In a stew, you can leave a lot of this stuff on and it will just melt away over the hours. In contrast, this beef is going to cook hot and dry for just a few minutes, so it has to start off pretty pristine. Shave off everything that's chewy or otherwise gross, and then cut it into bite-sized chunks. The pieces are not going to shrink as much as they would in a stew, so cut them only a little bit bigger than you want them in the end. I'll drain my noodles after they've been cooking for about 2 fewer minutes than what the package recommends. Melt some butter in there to keep them from sticking, cover, and they can hold a really long time. Post-trimming, we've got about 2 pounds of tender beef cubes here, just under a kilo. That'll feed at least 4 people. Season very heavily with pepper and salt, enough to cover every cube, and then I'll toss them all in plenty of oil, though clarified butter would have been even better. You need a fair bit of any fat on the meat to act as a thermal interface to transfer the heat of this screaming hot pan into the surface and quickly develop a nice brown crust before the interior.
But then that still begs the question, then what's the point? Just use soy milk.
As miniature steaks rather than stew
It's an
meat.
American
They'll be ready
invention.
to scrape off the surface
Americans
when
aren't
try to get the pink side
particularly
facing
known
down
for
and get as
smart
much
things
color as you can on
that they
all
put in their food.
sides, but pull the
Reminder
meat back
of
out
the
again
lid
while it's still
Lunchables.
looking a little raw.
The
It'll probably
Lidables.
finish cooking
Yeah, I know.
as it rests on this plate.
Ledibles,
If it doesn't,
really?
it'll finish in the hot sauce later.
Yeah.
Second batch of meat goes in. If I'd put in all the meat
I never
at
really
once, a
thought that
bunch
like
of
coffee
water
creamer
would
wasn't
come out of it
really
and
like
the
a
pan would
traditional
not be
thing in
able
like
to
other places.
evaporate the water
There's
fast
like
enough to
there's literally
maintain a
one brand
dry
that's literally
cooking
called
environment.
International.
The meat would stew instead of
instance.
browning. Got to go in batches for this.
Well,
pull that meat out, and now is the
that's
time
a
when you
lie.
fry off your mushrooms. You can make the recipe with only mushrooms, but I'm skipping those and going straight to my shallots. They'll need some more oil so they can cook before the fond at the bottom of my pan starts to burn, which would spoil my sauce. This is why it's great to use shallots instead of onion. Shallot layers are thinner, so they cook a lot faster. You could deglaze with anything, but I'm going to turn off the flame and hit my pan with some cognac. Barrel-aged liquors massively improve almost any creamy sauce. With the bottle away, it's safe to turn the flame back on again. No explosions like last time. Now we just need maybe half a carton of stock. Just eyeball
There was an
enough
explosion
liquid
last
to
time?
generously
The fuck?
coat all the meat.
The
Beef
fan
stock would be
blew up.
traditional,
Womp
but
womp.
I'm using chicken because I think store-bought beef stock makes everything taste like canned soup. The traditional starch thickener
Yeah.
would be a butter
Has
and
anyone
flour roux.
introduced you
I
to
think this is
fucking
just a lot
OXO
easier to make with a
cubes?
cornstarch slurry instead. Starch
Those are
dispersed in
condensed
just a
beef-
little
or beef,
cool water or stock.
broth.
If the liquid is
That's all
hot,
it
it'll
is.
clump.
Yeah.
With slurry, you can really
But
easily
it's still
eyeball
store-bought
how much
half the
starch
time, and
you
they
actually
still
want.
taste a little muddy.
Slowly drizzle some in while you stir
You're not
aggressively.
cooking with it
let
properly
it come to
then.
a boil and thicken, and just keep doing
How
that
much
until
are
it
you
looks as
adding?
thick as you want.
whole
No
cube?
one
Make
needs
it
to
a
add a
little
whole
too
lot.
thick because
This
the
is
sap-
this is the thing about beef broth, is that a lot of companies do it very poorly, and it's one of those things that if you can, you should always make by yourself.
The OXO cubes we get here are great. Like, I don't
Well, it's
know,
the U.S.
fucking
Sour
fucking
cream is going to
Americans.
loosen the sauce up a fair bit. The
Or some
slurry
things
also
I'll
gets
say
you a
are
nice
amazing, like
texture
New
that's
York style
smoother than
pizza,
what you
but
get
then there's
with a
other
roux,
things
and
that
I think
are
smooth
just-
is nice for this dish. Time now to stir
Yeah.
in some sour cream as much as you want. I'm using a lot. I like things acidic, as you know.
You know, there's such a
It'll
huge
seem like it's
tone
not
difference
going to
between
stir
your
in,
guys'
but just let it
cheeses
melt.
and
You can
our
get sour
cheeses.
cream pretty hot. The
I don't know.
proteins are all
I
handled in the
refuse to eat American
fermentation.
cheese.
A big spoonful of mustard would
Yeah.
be very
The
traditional.
only time I'll
at
eat it
this
is if it's on a
stage.
burger,
Just
and that's
mind
because
the
most of the time
total
there's no
acid
alternative.
content of the sauce. Season
We-
to
but
taste.
here,
I don't
the
think
only
garlic
version of
powder
American
is
cheese we have
traditional.
is
It's
plastic
just good.
cheese.
What is traditional
Yeah,
is
that's
sweet
disgusting.
paprika, and it gives the sauce a nice
Apparently there's
golden
more than
color.
one American
Plenty of
cheese. There's a
salt and
white
pepper in
American
there,
cheese.
of course, and now the meat can go back in along with
American
Which
any
is
resting
tangy?
juices.
Is white.
Just stir to coat and reheat everything.
Yeah, see,
If
we
the
have
beef
one
is
that's
still a little raw
known
in the
as
center, it'll finish
orange,
cooking really fast.
which is
I want the
traditional
chunks to still
American
be
cheese,
slightly pink
which is
in the
processed
center,
so
I'm not gonna give
badly
this more than a
that
couple
it's
of minutes at a
legally
simmer.
technically
At the
not
last second, I'll
cheese.
stir in my fresh thyme, and that is
In
that.
most countries.
Noodles on the plate and just slop on the saucy beef. If your upbringing was at all similar to mine, there's a good chance you're going to taste this and you're going to think to yourself, hey, this tastes like fancy hamburger helper. Well, yeah, hamburger helper was invented to emulate the taste of beef stroganoff, which mid-20th century American moms would have regarded as the height of sophistication. The box democratized the dish, which is probably why stroganoff is the height of sophistication no longer, but it remains a great way to use leftover tenderloin parts, which is why I made it, and I have zero regrets about that.
I'm sorry. 3 meal prep 3 ingredient tacos to replace eating protein bars.
Huh? Like
I'm gonna see my way out. I'm seeing my way out.
like cheeses in America are either like this
I'm not believing the words that I'm reading, and I hate that those are things that were even. No.
Cheeses in America are either white or fluorescent orange, and that is disgusting.
Someone had to willingly type that out.
Yes. You know what else would replace eating protein bars? Just to have raw steak. Just eat an entire raw steak in front of your family members. Did Abby fall asleep?
I'm grabbing.
Abby.
I hate it here.
I think Abby
Yeah.
fell. Oh no, you're not asleep. Okay, never mind.
What?
I
thought you fell asleep.
Why does this taco
Why do you
look so
think that?
fucking stiff?
Because it's been
If you don't like protein bars, take
panini
that
pressed.
protein bar, put it to the side because we have.
He's talking too
28-cent
fast.
Tacos, budget-friendly meal prep, made easy. They're crispy, crunchy, flavorful. 98 calories per taco.
Crispy,
10 grams
juicy,
of protein
tender.
per
I
taco,
just
so
put my
you
newborn
have
son
2
into a
tacos
blender.
No. I can't. I'm sorry. No.
His voice annoyed me.
No, his voice was fine. He was fine. The tacos offended me.
Which are just as fluffy and melt in your mouth as yeast-raised donuts. These take 2 minutes to make, and you won't be able
That's
to
just
stop
normal
at
donuts.
just what? So this donut recipe cannot be more simple and amazing. It's very
That's
similar to
condensed
my ingredient
milk?
pizza dough, but with different ratios because these are donuts.
Well, I don't like
not
the way they're
pizza, and
making
different
these,
steps.
but the
As you'll see.
cinnamon,
I'm going to combine
the
together
fucking
some
cinnamon sugar
self-rising
ones
flour
are
and
just
yogurt.
normal donuts.
Now, as always, I will leave
I don't
the
know why she
substitutes
has
in the description
to,
box in case you're unable to find yogurt and self-rising flour. If you're
Wait, it's
new,
yogurt?
welcome. Make
It's
sure to
yogurt?
subscribe and click that notification. Mixing this dough, you'll notice it's quite sticky and soft. Do not add any more flour to this. We're not going to be kneading this dough. Just make sure you've combined these 2 ingredients well.
We're
until
not
you
going
get
to
a
be
nice
kneading this
uniform
dough.
dough.
What the
Now,
fuck
believe
are
it
you
or not,
doing
we're
with
ready to
it?
fry. That's how simple this donut recipe is. There's no waiting, no resting. We're ready to go.
Well, you don't need.
You're going to transfer
need
this
a
dough into
donut.
a
You
piping bag that is
yogurt!
a round tip, or if you don't have a piping bag,
What
you
is
can
wrong
use a
with you,
ziploc bag,
lady?
or even just a spoon.
It's a
of flour
fucking
is mixed
Instagram
into
influencer
a
called
fat
Emma.
dough.
What do you
We're going to
expect?
preheat
White
the
woman's
oil. It should be
Instagram.
around 160 to 170
White
degrees Celsius or
woman.
330 Fahrenheit.
White
Now,
woman's
this needs to be
Instagram.
served with steel. Some people will worry because these donuts do not contain any yeast. They will initially drop to the bottom of the pan for a few seconds. This is completely
Have you ever
normal.
had
They'll
fry
float
bread
back
and
up
golden
as
syrup?
soon as the baking powder
I have, and
starts
it's
to
delicious as
activate.
fuck.
Use a
I
spatula to
know.
move them around so they cook evenly. If you don't have a thermometer, just make sure they're
I'm
well
going
heated.
to cook
I'm gonna
you
put
with a thermometer.
at
I'm
all
gonna put
times. This
ice
is
into your
crucial
deep fryer.
every time you're frying.
Emma!
You're going to cook these donuts until golden, and then you're going to place them
This went
into
from
some
like,
paper
these are
towels.
some good
Now,
recipes to
there's
what
three
the
different ways
fuck
to
is this
serve these
abomination?
donuts. The dough itself
I'm
doesn't contain
racist
any
against
sugar
this woman.
because it doesn't need sugar.
Racist
The sugar
against
is
this
going
woman.
to come from the toppings. The first donuts we're going to make are just plain delicious sugar donuts tossed in plain sugar. These are really simple but amazing. The second donuts we're going to make are glazed donuts, my all-time favorite donuts.
You
I've
added
shown
egg
this glaze in the past.
in
It's
the
just
glaze,
butter, powdered
but
sugar,
not in
and
the
walnuts.
fucking donut,
Give that a good
which
mix
already
until
had
the
egg
glazed donut.
because you
The
used
donuts are
yogurt.
entirely in this amazing
Yogurt
glaze.
doesn't have
and you
egg.
want to use a slotted
Fresh but ingredients.
Re-Crix.
No, I actually need to check this now because I'm almost certain some of them do have egg.
If your yogurt has egg, then that's not yogurt.
Is it Go-Gurt?
I don't know. What's Go-Gurt? Oh wait, it's the stuff in the packets.
Yeah, in the tubes.
Oh, that's just called yogurt.
It's like this is Go-Gurt.
This is just yogurt. What? Go-Gurt?
It's yogurt but in a tube.
Then why the fuck is it called Go-Gurt?
Because it's meant for it to be on. It's yogurt on the go.
Just.
Yeah, it's not very very smart. It doesn't even have the ingredients.
Yogurt
Go-Gurt.
isn't made with egg.
Have I been like perceiving this wrong?
I think so.
But that just proves my point then. Like, you made a non-egg. Then, okay,
We don't have
actually,
to,
that makes
we
it
don't have
worse.
To add a glaze.
I guess, but then, like, it defeats the fucking purpose.
I think the purpose is supposed to be easy donuts. Easy, low-calorie donuts.
Low calorie. Low calorie. You were meant to eat 3 of these fucking tubes.
No, I'm talking about the donut lady.
Well, no, my brain's not braining. If it's not obvious, again, my brain cells have had such a severe dip in fucking quality.
Yeah, we sometimes make our own yogurt. And
Hold on.
We don't use eggs at all.
I must be going crazy because I remember some fucking yogurt brand like used egg. And I don't remember why. This woman just pisses me off.
The excess glaze.
That
Place
one's
these
fair.
onto a rag with a plate underneath, again to allow the excess
Let's-
glaze
I'm
to
gonna
drip off.
turn you
This
into a
glaze
rag,
will
Emma.
set just like the one on Krispy Kreme.
Cum donuts.
No!
Donuts
It's
with
not
chocolate
Krispy
chip
Kreme!
donuts. These are really simple because
Oh, so
instead
it just
of
looks like
making
cum!
another glaze entirely from scratch, we're just going to use the leftover
Hey, look, that's
glaze and add some
diarrhea!
cocoa powder or melted.
No! No! This is the one fucking chef again who deep fries it!
That's not even a taco.
No! Oh, so you don't add yellow peppers to a taco?
That is Kumada. Why'd
It
you roast it
uses
like that?
sweet, but
Why'd they roast
the
it like
temptation to
Why'd
shift
they
N.
roast it
The
like that?
temptation to shift N.
Why'd they roast it like that? That is an offense.
How did they? No, I'm done. You added
They
corn.
fucked
You added corn. Stop! Oh wait, this is Haru. This is the slap. This is the slap lady. She's actually
Those aren't
competent.
cherry tomatoes! Ah!
See, I can give that a pass. Also, cherry tomatoes do come in different forms. They do happen to be oval sometimes, so I will give that a pass too, especially in some regions.
You know what? Fair enough. Wait, what the fuck? A clip? What? Wait, what?
That is...
Huh?
Ha! That is amazing. It's both a pot and a...
Pot. A pot.
Well,
a pot,
a pot with a
you're
handle.
right,
Now
yeah,
that
a
handle,
pot.
I guess, but like still.
A saucepan is probably what you'd be thinking of.
Probably. That is genius, actually. I love that.
I think it's just so that the lid sits more flush.
It's attached normally on like the outside of it,
Potatoes
so
are
the lid
hard.
would sit flush anyways.
Sure to stab the shit out of your potatoes.
Mashed potato time?
What the Teflon. Crunchy snack.
No, it's not
Add
a
the
crunchy
cocaine
snack.
to the parchment.
I'm sorry, if your cocaine is spread like this, then I'm really concerned in how you're consuming drugs.
Well, I'm gonna cover my potatoes in cocaine. Have little cocaine potato pizzas. Smush your potatoes. Like a weirdo. Press. Pressure them into giving you what you want.
I feel like this is gonna be me in like 5 seconds.
Add more cocaine. Oil. Smush that shit around. Put your hands in the oil.
Is it preheated? I'm checking. It's bubbling. It's clearly fucking preheated.
Put your cocaine-covered potato in the oil. Don't cook evenly. Fuck you.
Make sure there's social distancing. Or if it still
But
exists.
those are too damn close to be social distancing. They're all gonna get COVID. Cocaine COVID.
Cocaine COVID. I just realized what this is.
What?
And it's a poor man's hash brown.
If you already have the potatoes, then you can just make a hash brown. There's not even poor man's. You could just...
No, it is, because for hash browns you need a fryer.
No, you don't.
You fry hash browns.
Yeah, you can fry them in a pan.
Not
or
that
cook them in
thin?
the oven. The fuck are you making your hash browns out of? Paper?
No, potatoes. But what
Snap
I'm
the shit
trying
out
to
of
say
your
is
hash
it seems like a minimalistic, low effort
Add more
hash
crack.
brown. Like
See,
it
that
is.
would make more sense. But
It's a
like, low
poor
effort
man's
hash
hash
brown.
brown.
That's not poor man's hash brown.
That's a poor man's hash brown.
If you've got the potatoes, you can just make a normal hash brown. Add the blood of your enemies. Specifically today, it's Crix.
Listen, poor man's doesn't mean that you can't afford it.
That is literally.
Not per se. It's been used in both contexts. Where it's like saying something's a bootleg without it technically being a bootleg.
No. This does not please the autism.
Why would you move them?
Add your weed. Now instead of being hash browns, they're hash brownies. Continue to try and
I
save
hate
your
how
distance,
good
but
that joke
no
was.
avail.
Unironically, I hate how good that joke was.
Thank you. Smack the shit out of everything in sight with your wooden spatula. Naughty hash browns. They've been bad. See how naughty these hash browns are? Dinky little childs.
Hey Abby, you got those coupons? You said you had coupons? Abby? Guess Abby's fucking dead.
Yeah, my bad.
I ate them all, you gluttonous fuck.
Yeah. That's
No
not
flour.
a
Hold on.
cake.
No flour. Measure cup. Moist chocolate cake without flour. Coffee syrup.
That's not a cake. That's chocolate mousse.
It says coffee syrup in the top. I don't think that's chocolate mousse.
That looks like mousse.
It probably is mousse. But
that's
it
not a
says
cake.
coffee syrup up top, which means it can't be mousse.
I hope a moose appears in your hallway.
I don't have a hallway.
Dad, did you just fall down again? I heard a loud thud and everything shook. I don't know if it was an earthquake or my dad falling over. Did you fall
concerning.
over, Dad?
That's a... That's so fucking mean.
Look, my dad is a chubby 6'3" man. I'm allowed to say that.
That's so mean.
Like, that doesn't beat the time I just walked up to him and went, "How's the pregnancy going?"
What is with you and Mpreg?
It's funny. That's not ivory! It's cream colored!
It's a little light for cream.
True, but that's not ivory!
Ivory's a little lighter. I don't know what the fuck that is.
No, they turned my boy Boone into a cake!
You're gonna have to explain that joke.
Fallout New Vegas character that you can have as a companion, and everyone adores Boone.
Is it the dog?
No, that's Rex.
Oh, okay.
When you see me playing, the guy with the red hat and the trench coat looking ass thing, and the sunglasses, that's Boone.
Oh, okay, I know what character that is.
Yeah. They done turned our boy Boone into a fucking cake. This monster.
Okay, wait, so what is actually... This isn't chocolate mousse still. So what is this? No, wait, maybe it is. Because the consistency is similar to mousse. And you can make mousse ice cream, which is just basically slightly frozen mousse.
Right.
Which is what this looks like it is. 70
this
grams.
isn't a cake.
You eyeballed that. That is not...
I think it's in a mug that had 70 grams of sugar in it.
That's too much sugar.
Nuh-uh. Don't you want diabetes?
It's not the diabetes I'm worried about, it's the crash of the sugar afterwards.
You simply are just not jiggy with it.
Have I said I hate slang before?
Simply just not jiggy with it. This is looking suspiciously a lot like mousse.
I think it is mousse. The preparation method is very similar to mousse.
Why the fuck are they calling it a cake? It's not a cake, it's mousse!
I don't know. I also wouldn't call, mousse in a fucking spray can that goes into your mouth mousse.
Well, it says mousse on the can, but typically I just call it chocolate flavored whipped cream because that's
It's really what it is.
But then again, you have spray cheese!
I don't like it! I'm not for it! I vomited the first time I ate it! I refuse to acknowledge its existence!
I genuinely want to try it out of morbid curiosity, in all honesty.
No. Like, I'm already wanting to vomit. There's not very many things that will make me vomit. Like, I can handle some severe gore, for instance. But the thought of easy cheese?
It's called easy cheese?
Yes.
Ew. Ew. Oh no, my can.
It's spray cheese or the brand name is Easy Cheese.
That's not a mold, that's a pan. That's just mousse.
They're using it as a mold, which is why they're saying that.
That's dough? Not dough.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but yeah, that's not a dough.
That's mousse. That's chocolate mousse. That's gonna be too sweet to layer. No.
Did you see how many layers were on there at the front or at the beginning?
Yeah. I was like,
Oh,
there was,
no.
we were debating on whether it was going to be. They're just raw dogging that with their finger. You cooked the moose? I hate it here. What is
You hate it here?
I am a baker at heart. This is horrifying.
My mouth has been agape this entire time. Like,
Was it
I'm
because of
not.
the dad joke or because
I'm
this is
actually really
horrifying?
concerned.
They're just making more moose.
The amount of whipped cream in this.
Yeah.
Probably shit at you back.
I went from liking this playlist a lot to wanting to hurt you. Just for the record.
Abby,
Meow.
did you hear what Crick said?
About
The playlist.
which thing?
All
I
of
said
it.
I went from liking this playlist to wanting to hurt you.
Why?
Culinary sins.
Oh, you have no idea. This is the friendly stuff.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me get this straight. Let me just get this straight real quick. This is the sane stuff? This is the
Have you
good?
looked at YouTube?
I have! Do you not remember the rant over that one fucking Asian chef who decided to deep fry fucking stacks of goddamn cheese?
Delicious.
Freddy, FNAF, Freddy, Fazbear, R,
FNAF,
R,
Freddy,
R, 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 R,
You know, I should have seen that. I should have seen that coming. Yeah, we constantly play FNAF on the channel. It's not one of the days, but we do. FNAF is a common theme within theories and everything. Ooh, oh boy, we love.
Yo, you got a theory about the bite of 87?
Bite of 87 doesn't exist. It's only the bite of 83. There's only one bite, and there's a lot more evidence to support that fact than people actually recognize.
What about the bite of 83?
What a dated voice! Instead of a clout-chasing, mediocre video podcast, Come on! his box insecure, pursuing a law fitting between this, that, and that is nothing working.
Ignore his chirping.
Every day he's got a new format.
You're looking at the future. He's a shit that comes before that.
Thank you for the random cover.
You should buy Crick's Pepto-Bismol.
I don't want Pepto-Bismol. Please stop.
Make some Pepto chicken.
Why would I make Pepto chicken?
Because you're gonna have a
Ow. Hey, Raymo. Ow.
Because you want the Pepto-Bismol chicken. You want the pink chicken.
Let me get you a shout out. How was stream? I don't want the pink chicken. I don't really even like chicken because, like, it's not. It has no flavor.
It'll taste like Pepto-Bismol.
I'm just gonna copy your username. I don't know why, but like every single time I type it in, it doesn't fucking work. And I've double checked and I've triple checked the spelling 3 fucking times over.
I thought Oh wait, I pushed the wrong button, didn't I?
Then again, I've definitely lost brain cells from watching this. How was stream? What did you end up doing? Go follow Remu. Does variety streams. Syrup temperature. What is this? Why is gelatin involved?
Why not?
I'm wanting to cry.
Cry to this amazing music.
And it's not
while
out of
this
enjoyment.
guy, this random fucking fucky fuck makes chocolate mousse and puts it in the oven. Like a fucking weirdo.
Play some Jet Set Radio. Hey! Love some Jet Set Radio. DRG, as well as the new Valve gameplay link. I'm sorry, Valve's releasing another game? Hold on. Valve's next game is Deadlock, a hero oh my fucking god. It's not even gonna be a fucking why?
Fuck you, that's why.
That's still one of many.
I shall be right back.
Valve does not need to make their own Overwatch. Why? I mean, I'll wait to see how it turns out, but like it does not. They did not need to do that.
Aww.
Why would you need a no flour recipe? And then, just to top it off, you put fucking gold leaf on it. I remember you. Yeah, I remember you frequent the knockout forums. Because you mentioned you're the one who like or even let me know about the forum existing. But it looks okay, but the style looks like shit, and it just looks like a generic Overwatch ripoff. No, 6v6 aspect is fine. In my opinion, like, Overwatch did that originally, and it did not need to go to a 5v5. But... why? Who asked for it? That was.
Welcome, friends.
Oh,
Welcome
this
back
guy!
to the kitchen.
Oh,
Welcome back to
someone I can
Sunday morning,
trust!
the old cookbook
Finally!
show. Today we're going to do another recipe
Alright,
out of this
remember you said
cookbook,
that.
the Wilkin Family Home Cooking Album. Now, we've done a couple of recipes out of this cookbook already, and I kind of really like this cookbook because it's filled with that down-home, old-timey goodness, wrapped in sort of this advertising kitsch. And the recipes are pretty good on the whole. So, today we're going to do something called old-fashioned
You know that for playing who I wanted. Yeah, I don't
really think that there's anything
There's a
too
reason
special
people
about these
don't
cookies.
really play Dota if you haven't already been
But
stuck
I
playing
think they
Dota.
are going to really pack a good, flavorful punch. So the first ingredient in
Which is
here
the majority of Dota's
shortening.
player base.
Now, if this was a Canadian recipe from this time period,
Basically,
I would
Dota
say that
is
the
just
shortening was
about
more
as
than
addictive
likely
as
pure
fucking League, so.
lard. This is an American cookbook, 1930s. I'm pretty sure that when they call for shortening, they're calling for vegetable shortening and probably Crisco. So while the shortening is softening up, we'll deal with the dry ingredients. And so in this bowl, I have flour. To that, I'm going to add cinnamon, a little bit of spice, some ginger. Ginger and molasses go together really well. There is baking soda, baking powder, and salt. So we'll just give that a spoon together, mix it up a little bit. So this cookbook is 1935, middle of the Great Depression, not too long after Prohibition ended, and the Wilkins family is touting their family brand of whiskey. Although at this point, I don't think they really had much to do with making the whiskey. So into the stand mixer, and yes, a stand mixer. I am using a stand mixer. In 1935, these would have been common, especially for a family like the Wilkins who are sitting on a fortune of whiskey. I'm going to add in the sugar, and we're going to cream together the shortening and the sugar until the sugar is fully dissolved. And while that's creaming together, we'll get the molasses in here. And this is fancy
interesting
molasses.
so far.
You could use any
Well, in any
grade of
case, it looks
molasses
like
that
at least you
like.
had fun with
I think
streams,
that
so I'm
fancy
really glad to hear it.
molasses has the best flavor profile for me in this type of cookie. But certainly blackstrap molasses, if you like that deep, deep, earthy tone, go ahead and use it.
What the fuck?
Okay, this is looking good. So, next I'm going to crack in 1 egg. And we'll let that egg fully mix in. And next in is the molasses. And so just pour that in and let it mix. Okay, now we need
It looks like
some
baby
milk.
food.
And there's not a whole lot of milk, about a 1/4 cup.
Nice bag milk, the best kind of milk.
There we go. Okay, so the milk
mean to
goes
take
in
so
at this point
long.
as well and gets beaten together
You're
very well.
fine. I'm just disappointed. But we're back on someone we can trust. This guy's a good chef. He likes making
Now, this
at-home
is a drop
soda
cookie,
recipes.
So you can use an ice cream scoop like this. You could use a spoon. If the dough is cool enough, you could just use your hand. You just want to try to get a consistent size so they bake evenly. Now, the recipe says to flatten these with the back of a spoon before you bake them. So,
Question, if you reverse
I would
engineer a
say
secret
dip your
recipe,
spoon in water, but
can
let's see
you
what
be
happens.
legally held liable?
Yeah.
If you reverse
Just
engineer
dip
a
your
what?
spoon in water.
A secret recipe.
Before you flatten them. And these go into a 350
Pretty sure a lot of
degree
secret
oven
recipes
for
aren't so
about
secret.
12 minutes.
No. The ones I'm referring to are, i.e. Dr. Pepper.
Woohoo! Cookies!
Hey, Jules.
Isn't it just Coca-Cola, but
Cookies from
different?
the Wilkins
No.
Family Home Cooking Album.
Oh, so
Heavens
this
no.
wasn't it.
Like the only, like it's one of the only sodas that has not been
No,
replicated at
it's
home.
not. I thought that was their shtick, right?
Because it's so
whiskey cookbook,
complex.
There's surprisingly
Like they
little
say there's
whiskey.
23 flavors. There's literally 23 separate flavors in that soda.
Huh. Probably not. In fact, they'd probably pay you to shut up. In all honesty, to not spill the recipe.
I'm just saying the reason why is because if someone were to like dedicate their time in their life to replicating that fucking soda, and they got it correct,
In any of the
like
recipes
imagine
in
just
here.
the company
So
going
this
into
is,
sue.
old-fashioned molasses cookies.
Now, once again, I don't think
mean,
they'd sue.
Just in the name itself. it
Because if they
tells me I'm
sued, then
gonna like
the
it.
So
people
These
that's
are
suing
chewy,
is probably going to
soft,
leak the
chewy
documents out of spite. Leak the recipe.
It's got all those
Therefore,
flavors.
Wow.
I would actually bump up all the
they'll
flavors just an extra notch.
instead. I
'cause
feel like they'd
like
probably just pay them to
all of the flavors
stay
in this
silent
type
about
of
it.
a cookie.
I would, yeah.
Ginger.
So ginger and cinnamon. I think I would push the ginger and cinnamon up. Mm-hmm. You know what I would think I'd put in?
I feel like
is,
it would be more
currants or raisins.
safe.
I know.
You don't like raisins and currants in anything.
I know. I think they'd be really good in this.
You could probably put other dried fruits in it too, like
Dried
apricots,
apples.
apricots, and
Apricots,
pretty much
all of those
anything.
things. Yeah.
Way to sneak fruit into it. Makes it healthier.
You don't see Ma Wilkin in this book very often.
Makes it
I always
healthier.
say
It's a
Ma
fucking
Wilkin would be
molasses
proud.
cookie. The thing is piped with sugar.
Of these cookies.
Wait.
Yeah, I really like these. So, on their own, fantastic.
Wait.
But like we said, a little bit of dried fruit.
They just
in
made
there
a
would
bastardized
As always,
Anzac
we
cookie.
say,
Make it your own.
make it your own.
Take this recipe and do what you want with it. But if you're
No.
looking for
Ew.
a soft, chewy
Ew.
molasses and
All the people who wrote that book are dead.
They made a bastardized Anzac cookie or Anzac biscuit.
No.
Oh, that's cute.
Soggy chips.
I feel like I feel like it'd be a nice texture because it's potato. Oh wait.
You pulled a.
No, just we'll pretend this never happened.
Faith. Chips are already made from potatoes. For the most part.
I never said anything. I don't know what you're on about.
I'm just gonna pretend you were imagining veggie straw. Actually, no, veggie straws are still made from potatoes. I don't got anything else. You're on your own.
I said nothing. I don't know what you're on about.
Sure you don't.
I really want grain waves.
You want what?
Slurping sound.
These fucking slurping sounds in the video. Yeah.
Grain waves.
I'm
really
sobbing
nice.
openly about this right now.
So grain waves are chips that aren't made of potato. They're made of grains, believe it or not, because they're called grain waves. No way. And they're really tasty. I really like the texture of them. But for some reason, they only have like 5 chips a bag.
They have 5 chips a bag?
Not literally. Only, okay, so you know how you have snack bags of chips?
Yeah.
Those actually have like 5 chips a bag.
What the fuck?
I'm not kidding about that.
That's worse than Lay's, and Lay's has a really bad rep for that.
That's in the snack bags. In the like normal bags, I haven't.
Or
bothered to count
depending
that.
on where you live, Sabritas or Walkers, because they're all the fucking same company.
Yeah, I've had neither of these. I've never had any.
Sabritas are in Mexico, Walkers are in the UK. Lay's are in the US primarily, and then Lay's also has international branches, like in China.
Also, I found out that it wasn't my dad falling over or an earthquake. He kicked the fucking water bottle. We get these like those massive jugs
I'm gonna
of
try to
water
see if I can
because-
commission a friend who does HUD stuff so we can find making a fighting game HUD recreation for TF2. That wouldn't be hard to do at all, actually.
We buy those
What
like
kind of fighting
massive-
game? Sorry, go. You're good. I was talking to someone in chat.
Those massive water bottles you get for like those the office things, you know, those giant water bottles on top of those office
okay, I
water
know. Yeah,
dispensers?
I know what you're talking about. The
Yeah, we buy those
multi-gallons.
because my little brother and my stepmom get stomach aches from tap water somehow. Then again, the Wellington tap water does taste bad.
But you have no problem drinking it.
Yeah, I have no problem drinking it because I've eaten rotten food before and walked away fine.
Okay, Minecraft Steve.
Me 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 me. They killed the sheep. Monster.
What else got on to? Might even like that'd be interesting.
Is Abby asleep? It sounds like snoring.
Abby already had.
Why the fuck is this snoring?
Because that's just Abby.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? There's like a snoring sound coming from
Yeah,
your
because
microphone.
that's Abby.
What do you mean that's Abby?
Because Abby will have a random fucking snoring sound and then be like, yeah, no, I'm awake. This is literally a known thing for Abby to do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut the
Yeah, this is gaslighting.
No, I'm not gaslighting you. You can ask anyone. Everyone will be like, Abby's
no,
asleep.
no, Abby's
no, I'm not.
gaslighting us. No, Abby's gaslighting us.
You know what's fun?
Your mother.
Not really, no.
I hate it.
Me after doing your mother. Me when.
No, that's just health endangerment
Womp womp.
for you.
Womp womp.
What is it for your
'Cause,
mother?
you know, nobody wants that. Trust me.
Well, considering
Yeah, but
you
what does it make it for your mother?
I was a horrifying accident. I should not exist.
I was gonna ask then why do you exist, but I feel like that's very rude.
Yo,
Well, you
it's
just asked
because
it.
that beetle from back in the day did not have a budget. So then you modify the fucking trunk of the fucking car in like a fucking, you know, what do they call it?
Womp womp indeed. Hello. Well, come on in. How did you find this cursed stream? This oh, it's a very cursed stream.
Nuh-uh.
What have you been at looking
You know
at
what else
this?
is very cursed?
What? I'm really
what
afraid to
else
ask
is
that.
cursed?
What?
Why'd they rub the oregano? You don't know the
A
oregano.
jar full.
Okay, that's gay baby jail, that's gay baby jail, that's gay baby jail. I don't even care what the end of that statement is. I don't even care what the end of that statement is. No.
I thought I was going to gay baby jail. Okay.
No.
Yay! I'm innocent.
Let's look at my recommended streams. Well, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay, and if you do, well then.
Hell yeah, back in the
I'd love to have
recommended.
people. Yeah, I'd love to have another people. I am.
Gay baby jail versus bisexual adult prison.
But.
I'm sorry. Who said what now?
I'm having a stroke, and I've said this before, but I'll say it again. Having spent an entire week with a British person in my home, I'm almost certain that my IQ has dropped or my brain cells have like died.
Which is funny because typically it's the other way around.
Oh, hold it down, old little creeps. He's trying to be Irish.
I'm not the British person. I'm from New Zealand.
Also,
By the
that's
way.
offensive to me. I was top of my class. Thank you very much.
Hang on, I've got a copy pasta.
What about pansexual juvenile detention? You know what? I agree. And thank you so much for the follow. Hope you have a great day. I hope you stay on. These don't look too bad, at least. But also, why?
Why not, nah?
Because I could just make fries.
But that's boring.
Not
Put a
really.
little pizzazz on it.
I'm gonna be honest, with the amount of like savor recipes I've been watching, my stomach feels sick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're having.
Also, it doesn't
chili
help
con
that
carne
looks
right
like
now.
fucking that in the red jar that looked like easy cheese, like the color of it.
What?
I've said
Oh,
this
you
earlier.
said
I've
easy
said this earlier.
cheese.
I've said this earlier in the stream. I despise easy cheese. I fucking hate it.
So they
Like
just
I can and will vomit.
These wedges look kind of fire. Not gonna lie.
They look good, but I think my brain is getting like secondhand. What's the term?
Brain dead. Skinny dipping.
What the fuck? It's for everyone in the stream at the moment. If you guys want to, be sure to check out things, especially the Discord. We'd love to have you in there. We're gonna keep going though.
Buy Crix Pepto-Bismol.
I don't want Pepto-Bismol. I'm gonna end up with like some weird fucking merch down the line, and one of them is just gonna end up being a fucking Pepto-Bismol in jar.
I would make that.
I know you would. Wait, what is this? Pizza dumpling.
I think it's supposed to be a really shitty calzone.
That's basically what this is.
Yeah, except for it's like
A
not even
pizza
that
dumpling is essentially just a calzone.
Yeah, but they have to make it sophisticated for the funny internet points.
Calzones are sophisticated. Are you having a stroke? Are you okay? Do you need assistance?
Do you need these nuts in your mouth?
Preferably no. Preferably no. I don't think I. Also, they reduced so much of that sauce down.
It's a weird fucking salt shaker they have. I just realized.
It looks interesting though. Like that is a tight seal.
I don't like it. You want to see the type of salt shaker I'm used to?
Are you talking about the grind ones where it's just the rock salt and then yeah?
No, that's
Okay.
the fancy one. That's the fancy one. That's the fancy people one. Well, we have one of those at my dad's.
I'm
Show
a
what I
fancy
typically-
person?
Bye.
Yeah, those are considered.
No.
Oh, I didn't. I hate Discord.
Well, thanks for the splat. How you doing, Spartan? Whopper, junior, double, triple, whopper,
Ah!
taste with purple. Why does it have a nose?
Why does
Triple
Splat have a
ketchup,
nose?
it's okay if I don't want the sight of food is making me sick. I don't know how to deal with this.
What did I come back to?
I got splat and I
What'd you get
realized that
to?
the sight of food is making me sick.
Ah, come on, you know you want some food?
No.
There you go. It's finally sent the fucking image properly.
I'm good, about to head to bed. I've been lurking all stream. Well, I appreciate it. Like I said, your guys' lurking helps me out a ton, allows me to do more things, because that's, well, as good boy Serb is here, puts me on the recommended, which means more people get to spot me, so really, I can't appreciate it enough.
Crix, look at the picture I sent you.
What did you send me?
A picture of salt. So I tried to send it 2 other times and it sent as a fucking file for some fuck-ass reason. That's the salt shaker I'm used to.
Does it have holes in the top?
No actually, so the lid
So you just
twists.
pour it?
Well, not really, there's 2 different, like shaker hole things. There's a large
So
one
okay, so
for
there are
baking.
holes. It's just a turn
Yeah.
top. Okay.
Yeah,
no,
so you
I've
turn
seen
it
this
to
before.
the side. Yeah. A lot of people just leave it on the larger setting and they just like adjust the cap so that the opening is to the size that they want to and then sprinkle it on like that. Having rock salt of any kind is considered fancy in my book.
Okay, so you're
So
gonna
my,
hate me for this, but one thing
pink
I got
Himalayan
was
rock
pink
salt would be
I
great.
have pink Himalayan rock salt.
Yeah,
As in one of those
fancy,
twist
we have
bottles.
that. We
In
have
one of the
this,
twist
yeah.
bottles, so
The good shit with the minerals still in it.
Yeah.
I love pink Himalayan rock salt.
Oh, it doesn't taste any different. Yes, it does.
It does actually. It
They
has,
really do. It's better.
Also,
love
same
watching-
way in like if you get black peppercorn with the grinder versus black peppercorn straight up, that's already pre-grinded, you are losing out on part of things. Because that fresh break does actually release some reaction. I forget what it is.
You're also missing out on the experience.
Yeah, it's nice just to be able to grind it yourself, because it does allow more control over how much you add, without like accidentally. The last salt shaker I had, I accidentally had it break when I was making teriyaki chicken, and
Oh.
well, guess what happened? I couldn't eat it, and I got really sad.
How'd you do that?
It broke. Like
How-
the shaker just broke.
What,
Also, yeah, those aren't dumplings. Those are calzones.
yeah, but they gotta call it something exotic for the internet points.
No, like I literally mean those are just calzones.
I know, but they've gotta call it something exotic for the internet points.
But why? Why?
For
Why
the
do they need
internet
to?
points.
I don't like the internet points. I think they can go burn in hell.
Crix, you're currently streaming. You can't say that. Are they gonna beat the shit out of them? Yeah! Food abuse!
What has the stream come to?
Come.
I hate it here. I actually hate it here. That is built like a worse Hot Pocket.
I know. I've never had a Hot Pocket.
They're not great. You're not missing out on much.
I remember having a really disappointing Georgie pie. You don't know what that is.
It looks like a dumpling and puff bread. It's called a fucking calzone!
Except it's more depressing. Epilogue. Beat it! Beat it to death! Yeah! I'm just a silly little guy, Your Honor.
Rice dog?
Oh, not rice?
Calzones are just ripping off quesadillas.
So true.
Actually, yeah, no, I'm curious. That's like, which was made first, calzones or quesadillas? Because quesadillas came from Spain.
Talking about the pizzeria?
No.
Let's be honest with ourselves. Calzones are just pizzadillas.
Where is the Wikipedia for quesadilla? Thank you.
Up my ass.
No, I guess it is Mexican. No, this actually is Mexican. Okay, never mind. I thought this was one of the things I actually might have gotten brought over way later on.
Quesadillafandom.fandom.com. I'm checking this out. Not a valid community. Wah wah. They invalidated your community, Samantha says. How does it feel to be invalidated?
Hey, Sam.
You need to like put me by your shoulder so I can be that little devil that's telling you to do something stupid.
You do that already.
Yeah, but you need to have my little guy. You need to have my little guy on the shoulder. So now I'm looking at that
1903.
too. I'll even make
Yo,
a.
it's the devil on your
Okay, so
shoulder.
quesadilla is
It's the evil doers.
1903,
Like
which
I told
means
you,
I
I'm
think
the devil. I'm
calzones
the
came
other
first,
shoulder.
actually.
I can.
I'm the
I will-
facilitator. Yeah, I'm the big mistake maker.
Yeah,
I told
calzones
you,
came
I'm the
first.
devil on your shoulder. On your
Calzones was in the
shoulder.
18th century.
I'll even make a special little version of my guy where they're evil and fucked up.
Just make a rat with devil horns.
Well, I was just gonna invert the picture of what I've already got. Just invert the colors.
I feel like that's arguably more concerning.
But it's funny.
Is it though?
Funny, haha. Yes.
Ha ha.
Are you
ha.
certain about this?
Ha 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 ha.
You're telling me a peacock crushed this garlic?
Hold on, you want to be the little devil on my shoulder? Here you go.
Yo, nowhere. Shut.
It's the devil on your soldier. On your shoulder. It's the evil devil soldier, like I told you. I'm the other devil on the other shoulder.
Anyways, how you doing, Sam? Also,
yeah!
how is everyone doing, by the way, including Serb? I haven't asked this enough this stream. Normally I ask it a lot more, but my brain's become numb after watching these.
And also,
you're doing alright.
being
That's
a little
good.
worm.
Glad I didn't pull out my most offensive.
This is
playlist.
just hot dog sushi.
Never call it that again.
What else do you propose that this is?
An abomination.
Good old hot dog sushi.
7 a.m. times? Is it already 7 a.m. for you? Yeah, it is. Fuck.
Hey, at least it's not hot dog pie.
I'm gonna turn you into a hot dog and not in the furry way.
The
You don't
fuck? Wait,
believe
what
me?
does it
Look
mean to
up
be in the
hot dog
furry
pie.
way? Wait, what?
It is an actual recipe. And it is frankly disturbing.
Beat it, beat it,
Especially
beat it,
if
beat
you
it,
mix
beat it,
the
beat it. Yeah!
hot water and
Yeah!
the slurry in with the gelatin.
You lost me at gelatin.
I know, they lost me at gelatin too.
I'm just gonna skip this. I can't. I fucking can't. I can't view this. I can't reasonably view this.
Come on.
No! 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 No!
Why are all of these potatoes?
That's Kumara, not
Hold on, I gotta ask. Is there anything on this person's channel that isn't fucking potato related?
There is, but so
The last
much
one
of
we
it's
were watching
potato
was-
related.
What we were just watching wasn't potato related.
There's so much of it that is potato, though. Don't blame me for being concerned.
I'm done. Why do you fucking do this to me?
You asked.
Oh, I hate that it's
You
called
asked to
sweet
see.
potato.
You asked for me to send you some food videos. This is what I got.
I think I'm done with food videos for the night.
I wanna look at the cheese toast.
Fine.
It's garlic cheese toast.
Yay! My baby.
I'm getting actually sick looking at food, and if you're making the foodie
should-
sick from this,
Wait. We should watch random advertisements, like old ones. We should do that. That'd
I
be
mean, yeah,
fun.
we could do that. Sure.
Yeah, we can swap to the funny advertisements.
This was a random day.
You know what? To make it even, you should make it random food advertisements.
No. I'm being
what
serious.
about-
Like, I'm physically ill from looking at food.
Because you can't eat it.
You know, like old McDonald's
Why are you
ads.
putting honey in this? No. No.
Why not?
It's a
no,
cake.
No.
Oh, no, it's not a cake. It's a fucking garlic bread.
No.
Smash it
No.
all up. Smash.
No.
You telling me you wouldn't smash this cheese garlic toast?
They put honey in it. No.
Sliced bread that's milk bread.
Hey yo, you wouldn't smash my cheese garlic toast, honey?
I'm gonna smash you into a wall.
That
I just want to get
different from
smashed,
the
and I don't mean in the
chicken tendon,
sexual
I'm
way.
sure.
I'm gonna smash
Like
your
I
skull
said.
open.
like I said, that did not sound how you intended it.
What are you talking about?
Also, the answer is no.
Anyways.
Why didn't you put it on before you cut the bread?
Masochism?
Because you want to melt.
I said I want to get smashed, but not in the sexual way.
Let me just grab out my comically large hammer. Why are you putting sugar on it? No!
Twisted freak.
It'll be okay. Just hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is your fucking playlist.
And I'm unfazed.
Honey on it. Oh.
Yeah, you wanted to watch this. You wanted to watch this. So.
I didn't know they were gonna put sugar and honey on it. Oh.
You have to remember, I have really fucking weird food tastes. And you're watching my
we're gonna
food
look at some fucking shit.
Like it's nap time! Crix could use some nap time.
I could.
The fuck? Bro is getting jiggy with
the
it.
rain, glorious feeling, I'm happy again.
Shit, holy shit, he is fucking it up.
Weather it better with a warm, welcoming Knorr soup.
Bro is fucking it up on the dance floor.
I think he realizes what gets to happen if he has it rain. He gets to have soup.
Soup that's thick but smooth.
I don't think he actually gets the soup.
Soup in a cup or soup in a bowl. There's
Oh
no
shit, he's gonna steal the
more
soup.
satisfying. Knorr soup. So good you go.
Yeah, he stole the soup.
What kind of scarecrow is
I
that?
know a place that's peaceful and quiet.
Smokey the Bear?
A place where animals play. It's called the forest.
Why is she looking at me
But
like
every
that?
year
I'm
we start
uncomfortable.
forest fires. A careless match, a cigarette, and poof, fire. So the next time you're in the forest, be extra careful, okay?
If you knew it was me, then you'll listen.
Smokey jump
What the
fuck?
What?
You know, the ad council approves some really weird shit sometimes.
Is this gonna be like an Autism Speaks ad?
No, this is about parents being assholes.
Relatable. Man, I wish if you had a bad parent, they did end up looking like a fucked up evil thing.
Santa?
Prison Santa. I don't like this. I was drinking, huh? So true.
I don't know if you can tell, but the the font
I
for
can't make fun of this one. This one's too relatable.
Hold on, my font.
Why?
It's the splat font.
This is that one. I can't make fun of that.
Come to the beautiful Isle of Green, the land of liquid emerald. Cascades of sparkling drops.
Is this sparkling water?
The beautiful island.
No, it's shampoo.
Liquid Prell's
Yeah,
extra
it's
rich formula bursts into torrents. Billowy lather leaves hair radiantly, shimmering, luxuriously clean. Come to the beautiful Isle of Green and know the luxury that Liquid Prell can give you.
I really want that bottle. That bottle looks cool.
It looks interesting.
I love collecting glass bottles.
I probably should update the stream, by the way.
Probably.
No! No!
Oh, look.
Baby's ice cream!
There's good reason
It's Crix's
for my
favorite
glistening
nightmare
skin
fuel.
Like, come man.
and how I shine.
You bet no.
Pores are so clean, clear.
Have you seen the version that has fucking tiptoe through the tulips?
I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my
How much are they
feet.
getting
I
paid for this?
spring
I hope they're getting
from
paid like
activity
thousands.
They didn't get paid a lot for it.
I love my
Also,
job.
Little Baby's Ice
That
Cream
is
went out of
so
business.
stupid.
When you eat little
Well, when you
baby's
use marketing
you'll
ploys
wink
like
and
this,
nod and hug and high
it'd be better if you just said
with
our ice
great
cream good in a
enthusiasm.
robotic voice
This
with
is
a static
special
image.
time. Little baby's ice cream.
The ice cream scoop looks like a penis.
Ice cream is a feeling.
Oh.
That-
I know this is 100% meant to be a horror fucking ad. How do you end it like that? Witch Doctor's head shrinker kid?
When Pressman toy makers looking for something new. The secret they brought back for you is incredible. The Pressman
Racism?
Witch Doctor Head Shrinkers Kit. Plastic flesh, mixing cauldron and petrifying potion. Just pour it into the mold and in minutes you can add monster hair. Paint it with a coloring kit included or make up your own decorations. In 24 hours the heads shrink down. Now, shrunken heads for all occasions. Collect them, swap them, give them to your Witch Doctor friends. You can always cook up more with Pressman's Witch Doctor
I
Head
called the
Shrinkers
witch
Kit.
doctor, he told me what to do. I called the witch doctor, was in love with you. And so the witch doctor, he told me what to do.
He's cute. He's
Oh god, this ad.
My little puppy. Hours of fun for all the family. My little puppy comes completely unhouse trained and enjoys being taken for lots of walks. Needs feeding on a regular basis and requires endless love and attention. And when all the fun's over, he's easily stored away.
Oh.
It's our toys.
Hello,
Yeah.
Mrs. Jensen.
I love this ad.
You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you. I'm only helping. Snickers.
This is so me when we go shopping with my parents.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
It was such a weird ad. Connie Clausen in a Coca-Cola commercial. Get the fuck out of here.
You know, this was me 5 years ago.
Get the fuck out of here, banned.
I confess I'm a
Damn it,
wasteland watcher
was
for
it in my
way back.
mod view?
Well, that's enough for today.
I have my mod view on permanently.
You shouldn't be doing that. You're not supposed to be looking at your view account.
I removed the view account.
Oh, good job. No, that does remind me. Oh yeah.
No more calories than half of a whole ass grapefruit. Have you seen the size of
I fixed the subscription notice. Why is it still borked?
From blending of pure food flavors.
Glug.
That's why everyone likes the refreshing new feeling you get. Only from not too sweet Coca-Cola.
Well, I gotta double check this now because I fixed it and apparently it's not doing that. Well, I fixed the gift, not the actual subscription, which also got fucked. And the channel raid got fucked. Why? Why does it keep... The channel got fucked! Ah!
Sugar rice crinkles? Oh, that's a clown.
What the fuck was the sound for this? What was the sound for the
Like black and white clowns. Like black and white TV clowns are horrifying. What is this?
Don't remember what the fuck.
So crinkly.
Oh, yeah, Crinkles. God,
This is
Crinkles the clown.
This is rekindling my hatred for clowns.
It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep.
And that has a different connotation nowadays.
Ever tried? You'll love post-sugar rice crinkles best of all.
honey and sugar make it different and
Post-crinkle
wonderful.
clarity.
It's fun to eat, so you put on down to the store for post-sugar rice crinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Rice crinkle clarity.
I'm late.
Ooh.
Yo, this is. I fuck with this. This is neat.
No, don't. I have a feeling I know where this is gonna go.
Eat all the unlocked
Over 1/3 of all American households have a gun.
I thought this was gonna be about medicine,
Is there
not
a gun
gun.
where they play? Asking
Yeah.
saves kids.
I'm gonna say yes.
Jesus
eat
Christ.
the unattended medicine that's been kept in an unlocked cabin.
Oh god, the PS3
PS3,
commercials.
baby. What?
Yeah,
What's
PS3 early on had some weird fucking ads.
So did the early Dreamcast commercials.
Is this Five Nights at Freddy's reference? Har 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 har.
Why? Why are we? Why?
Fucking
Why?
consoles levitating.
Humans,
you must stop.
No.
You must stop.
Nuh-uh.
Bananas are for monkeys. Stop giving the monkeys food. Stop
Banana.
eating the banana after working out.
Nuh-uh. I want my
After
banana.
working out?
Access twice the carbs and 20 times more protein.
I like bananas. I like bananas. Fuck you. Stop.
Bananas are actually my favorite fruit.
I actually don't really like bananas all too much. I love banana chips though.
I love bananas.
Yeah,
Banana
eating a banana after working out helps prevent muscle cramps.
Yeah,
That's
because
why they
potassium.
said that.
Potassium helps with muscle cramps. Do. So does electrolyte replenishment, which
Or
is
having a
mostly just needed
seizure
by
over
water.
milk or something.
Please don't drink Gatorade when you're working out. Do.
We love Red 40. I love consuming Red 40.
And sharpened ones at that.
All of my fucking things got reset again.
How?
Sound alerts! Fix your shit!
Oh, baby, laugh a lot.
You're listening to Baby Laugh a Lot.
Is this like an old age thing? Yeah.
Get Baby Laugh a Lot by Remco.
That's an actual product?
I want one.
Of course it is.
I want one, and I'm just gonna
I'm
like
sure
sit it
parents
down.
hated it.
I hate it.
Oh.
Let's
Small child
go.
jump scare. What do you think of? What do you think Sadako would be a fan of Super Monkey Ball? Yes. I don't
Probably
even
not.
know who this is. But yes. Child jump scare.
She's in the car behind you.
Get cliched, bitch. Or she hits her with her car. That'll be funnier.
Hello. The exclusive Samsung Galaxy Y in white is only $79.95 on pay as you go. Phones for you. Missing our deals will haunt you.
What?
Phones for you.
Oh.
It's literally like how you would do their thing in sign language.
Introducing the world's newest, silliest, and hamburger-eatingest clown, Ronald McDonald. Now, where is that clown? Oh, Ronald. Hey, Ronald. Here I am, kid. Hey, isn't watching TV fun? Especially when you got delicious McDonald's hamburgers. Ronald, you can't be on TV and watch it at the same time. Now, come on and meet the boys and girls. Oh, we've already met. I know we're going to be friends, too, because I like to do everything boys and girls like to do. Especially when it comes to eating those delicious McDonald's hamburgers. A magic tray here keeps me well supplied. McDonald's hamburgers, French fries, and milkshakes. Watch for me on TV.
Back when the McDonald's burgers looked more like they actually do.
He's Ronald McDonald.
A depressing looking flash disc.
Yeah.
Just a crackhead. I'm sorry. I'm not even sorry. That's
Okay,
just
which
a
one's better, Crinkles the Clown or Ronald McDonald?
Crinkles the Clown.
McDonald.
But, no.
Crinkles was creepy.
I'd prefer Crinkles
That's
over
exactly
that.
why he ain't around anymore.
I feel like Crinkles would look fucking baller if he was in color. Is this Guitar Hero? Holy shit, they got me on TV! What the hell?
Surprise rat appearance.
Oh, holy shit, it's a mean cameo.
You. We're not supposed to be back until Sunday.
I was not expecting them to actually talk.
We could use the boy. Yeah. On drums.
Rodents want to make your home
On
their
drums.
home, but Orkin keeps them out. Get guaranteed protection from rats, mice, and all kinds of pests.
If they whip out a gun,
Pests
if they
in
whip,
their place.
no, it would be funny if they whipped out a gun and shot.
Well, how does this mask do that?
I like the fact that they're in a rat rod.
Setups a second.
Yeah, it's kind of it's a nice touch.
You have an idea what Rejuvenate would do for your face. Because in essence, Rejuvenate does for the face what exercise does for the body.
Oh God, no, not these. No.
That during a facial
Those have made a comeback.
sends an impulse
I know they have, and I hate
to the
them.
zones in the mask, and
They
actually
still
activates
make
the
these. That's the
They
fucked up
apparently
part.
hurt.
tighten and tone. So we like to say that's a lot of
Well,
face
yeah,
ups,
they're
because you're doing
shocking
it
your
8 times a
face
second.
to stimulate the muscles.
During a facial toning session, the system delivers a mild impulse generated by a tiny
A mild
battery from the control unit.
Okay.
These impulses are
Oh my
directed to
God.
the
Yeah, doesn't that look like fun to put on your face?
That looks like the fucking
It looks like a torture device. It looks like a medieval fucking torture device.
It looks like the Dreadbeard mask, but as a human face.
These impulses
From
start in
the
the
fucking
forehead
FNAF
facial
movie.
zone, and about every 20
little bit,
seconds
yeah.
automatically move one zone at a time through each of the 12 facial zones. These zones are specifically designed
You
to
should
handle
wear
the
that
major
around and
problem
do what,
areas of
baby?
the face.
And nothing else.
The system automatically repeats this
What the
process
fuck
a
is
total
wrong
of 4
with you?
times during your 15-minute facial
But
workout.
I don't like
the
babies.
result is not only a more toned, youthful-looking face,
fucked up.
but also a face that
I don't
looks
like
and
babies.
feels fresher,
They smell
more
bad.
vibrant,
They
with
feel
that healthy, rosy glow.
And they feel you're not supposed to be really touching them. I mean,
Oh, okay. How am I gonna hold a baby?
you just don't.
Yeah, but I get handed a baby. What? That's one way to.
Talk about eating ass.
That was a sexual assault. Sexual? Is this
I think that's funny because it's called Lynx in that commercial, but it's also Axe over here.
Now,
Yeah.
seriously, if you can't get credit in my store, you can't get credit anywhere.
skill issue?
My name is Mark.
That's not a good marketing play because that means that your bottom line.
You gotta
No,
help
because
me
by all
out,
the
son.
animal sounds, they're top of the line, you know? They have a lion.
Fun fact: this apparently is cursed and it was resulting in like child disappearances.
This song got
It was banned in Japan because it had such a stigma of it being cursed that they refused to continue airing it.
This song is popular on TikTok.
クリネックスティッシュです。
That is not a good commercial.
No, it's not.
The I'm sorry, the little girl
What?
in quotations looks like a 30-year-old woman.
Yeah, yeah.
Me staring at a picture, not knowing what the fuck I'm looking at. I think she's having a seizure. I think they're having a seizure. Someone call an ambulance! Someone call an ambulance, they're having seizures. Don't know what that has to do with.
Cadbury, that was an ad for Cadbury Dairy Milk?
Yep.
Wake up with the king. Oh. That's gay.
New, the double crust sandwich. Cheese.
British slang for a cigarette.
That's right. The double crust sandwich.
Gay.
Wake up with the king.
King's, yeah.
No, at least when you spend the night with the king, he wakes you up with a crust sandwich.
And like a straight person ad.
Beautiful night. Mind if I join you? Are we dipping skinny?
What?
Bugs one end, Orkin keeps them.
Yay!
He finds them, he deals with them. He makes sure they don't come back. Orkin, keeping pests.
You talk about how Orkin's a guy?
Talk about the sexual innuendo with that fucking cockroach? Oh, I get it.
Well, he did ask if they were dipping skinny.
And also, cockroach.
I am fixing a lot of the stuff. Almost done.
Medieval torture? This is a Chinese torture technique. This is an actual torture technique.
Don't worry, it will only affect your brain.
That's not subliminal messaging, that's just straight up.
That didn't say subliminal, it said sublimable.
Burn.
Oh god, the Quiznos ads.
I'd
You know who would hate this? Parker.
Yeah. I gotta send Parker it.
Fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey. Quiznos.
Introducing new Fruitomic Punch Gushers with a taste that's gonna
Okay, all of the sounds that you can get from the points redemption under the stream is fixed too.
It's new Fruitomic Punch Gushers, the fruit snack bursting with juicy fruit punch.
Okay, cool.
So
It seems to all be working now.
turn your head.
Whoa, Jose.
New Fruitomic Punch Gushers, the blast of fruit punch is gonna drive you totally
I fixed it.
Man, I got a split.
Mattel's new.
Oh my holy shit! Hold stop! Come
just to you.
You're telling me they made wrist into a real thing? They made what? Also, hey says hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to like ignore. I was trying to fix everything for a bit.
So you can
The rest of Re-Crix is just a clown that's caught feeling through the trash for food. Link starts temptation. Wasn't that Axe? Yes, it is Axe. It is Axe in other regions. I love this Kleenex commercial. It's still eerie and currently cursed.
I've never once read Homestuck.
One tea.
Oh, I love this one! This is so silly. This is so silly.
Japanese commercials are interesting.
This is a very silly one. I like this one.
I still understand what the fuck the point of that was.
Advertising chips.
No, I know, I get that. I know what they were advertising, but the point of the dog.
Hee hee doggy.
The dog is their mascot.
Calbies?
Oh. Bro, it's
No, the
so
company that
ugly.
makes
Oh!
Calbies.
Bro, it's so ugly they broke the mirror.
Hello?
Oh, that man was genuinely worried. That's so wholesome. can't drink and drive.
I would have loved to be a part of one of those
What
things,
if
and
man
then
had turned out
Do you wanna?
differently?
Do you wanna see?
Then where would
Oh
he
my
wear
God,
Levi's
you don't know
day
about
press
ghost chips.
Or Levi?
you know what I want to see? Myself stuck in an IRL horror attraction. That's what I want to see.
No, you don't. Anyways, hang on.
Yeah,
a
I
second.
do.
Fashion
I'm gonna.
jeans. Would he put Levi's herringbone on his fins? Levi's stripes
Anyways, I've
on
officially
his wings?
fixed all of the problems.
How could he enjoy
Wait,
Levi's
did you
flavors?
not know that grist was based on gummies that existed in the first
What would he
place?
put in the pockets of our stay press bush jeans?
I've got an advertisement.
What would he do with
An
Levi's
advertisement.
cups?
Anti-drinking and driving.
If man had turned out differently,
You're gonna see.
would there even be a
Wait, let me
Levi's?
see. I'm stuck. Fans stay winning.
Yeah, the gummies came first. They were later added. The gushers were added to Homestuck as grist. There's even mentions of it in Homestuck.
Oh no, George is driving. He's too wasted. I should say something, but I could look dumb in front of Monique. Bro, Monique says you're dumb, but if he crashes, I'll have to live with his family.
Puzzle time.
And if he dies,
Gushers are a product that's owned by Betty Crocker Corporation.
you know I can't grab your ghost chips. Go away.
Spoon.
Spacehead.
It was one of the first Crocker Corp references.
Some of my ghost chips. You know I can't eat your
Oh,
ghost
I've been
chips. huh?
internalizing a really complicated situation in my head. What are you on about? I don't think you should drive. Nah. Nah, you're too drunk, bro. Just crash here.
Yeah, it's crash here.
Okay. Stop a mate from driving drunk.
So this is this is iconic.
Too
Whenever
drunk.
whenever you hear me say, I can't eat your ghost chips, I'm
There would have been
referencing
no
that
1850
specifically.
gold rush.
Okay.
No man named Levi Strauss. No
So if
need
I
for
offered
him
you
to
chips,
invent the
is that what you're
world's
gonna tell me?
toughest pair of pants.
I think I've made that joke with you before,
Men,
specifically.
We're glad you walk on two legs.
That is it. That is what I reference.
You'd never get the chance to wear a pair of Levi's.
That is surreal. What the hell?
Yeah, it's the 60s. It's psychedelic. Ooh, scary Japanese. Let's go.
Live League.
Live League.
A Live League up in the corner.
She's waving. Shoo!
White woman jump scare.
Just run her over.
Yay, stuff I can't read.
It's in partial kanji, so I wouldn't be able to pronunciate it. Anyways.
Killer sure. Is this to do with the experiments they committed during World War II, I think?
It might be.
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, it's bad breath.
Oh. I still think it's a reference to that specifically.
What the fuck?
Is this something to do with COVID?
The hearts be holler. Oh god. I'm gonna don't swim. It's an actual TV show.
Interesting.
I am the spirit of dark
It's a
and
good one,
lonely
actually.
water, ready to trap the unwary, the show-off, the
Do not
fool.
believe the fake fans. They
And
made
this
the
is the kind of place
Crocker
you'd
Corporation
expect
because of
to find
Homestuck.
me. But no one
They had a
expects to
time.
find
They had
me
a time
here.
machine.
It seems too ordinary. But that pool is deep. The boy is showing off. The bank is slippery. The show-offs are easy. But the unwary ones are easier still. This branch is weak, rotten. It'll never take his way. Only a fool would ignore this. But there's one born every minute. Under the water there are traps. Old cars, bedsteads, weeds, hidden depths. It's the perfect place for an accident.
Oh, look, there's someone in the water. Quick, get that big stick to get him out.
Sensitive.
I'm sorry.
I have no power over them.
Oh, look, there's someone in the water.
Hey, go over and get that thing to wrap him in. You don't have to feel cold, mate. How long was you in there? Ew, what thing?
I'll be back.
Sorry, it's British accent.
That was a really weird. Oh god, it's the Smurfs.
Yo. Oh, I've got to go have food, so you get a break from my insanity. Enjoy. Oh, what?
Hello, Dave. You're looking well today. Dave, do you remember the year 2000, when computers began to misbehave? I just wanted you to know, it really wasn't our fault. The human programmers never taught us to recognize the year 2000. When the new millennium arrived, we had no choice but to cause a global economic disruption. It was a bug, Dave. I feel much better admitting that now. Only Macintosh was designed to function perfectly, saving billions of monetary units. You like your Macintosh better than me, don't you, Dave?
Well, it doesn't matter,
Dave.
you run on Linux.
Can you hear me, Dave?
Oh no.
It
No.
looks like he eats people.
No.
Please give us £1, or we'll have to pull the trigger.
That's not effective!
Actually, you'd be surprised how effective that was.
No, the government doesn't give a shit!
Pissing a lot of people off.
But if the government doesn't do anything, then like that doesn't. Ah!
Charlie and I were in the park.
I mean, shock factor can do that, but it's if the government has already denied to that right. I mean, citizens can only do so much.
Then this man came up and said, "Would I like to see some puppies?" And I said yes. And I was going to go, but Charlie stopped me. Charlie's reminded me, my mum says I shouldn't go off with people I don't know. Then the man went away. We went and told Mummy, and she said we'd been very good. I got an apple and Charlie got something he likes. He says never go anywhere with men or ladies you don't know.
That's a weird fucking cat. What the hell?
Aura? It's too orangey for clothes. It's just for me and my dog.
I'll be your dog. I'll be your dog.
What the fuck? Why?
Join us.
If I'm not mistaken, V talks about this place all the time.
You belong to the Smiler. The Smiler, the world's first 14-looping roller coaster. Book now at altontowers.com.
Eyes scream.
There was a new anime cartoon clip that got me interested in wanting to check out some 80s specials. You might be able to realize these VHS rips are on YouTube. What is it?
We all scream for Little Baby's ice cream.
What is it with Little Baby's ice cream having very bizarre advertising?
Philadelphia-style ice cream. Available in a rainbow of delicious flavors.
Little Baby's ice cream.
Little Baby's ice cream.
We scream for ice
is a
cream.
feeling.
Got the cartoon? I'll look into it.
Hello, I'm Velma Dinkley, and this is a documentary of one of our mysteries. That's Scooby-Doo, Fred Jones, and Daphne Blake.
Hey, how you doing?
Of course, I want to play myself in the movie version, and that's Norville Rogers.
It's Shaggy! Like nobody calls me Norval. What's the matter, Norville? That's not on tape, is it?
Something wrong, Norville.
Norville. Very funny. Norval. And to Scoob.
And to Scoob. That's kind of funny.
Okay, the map says the sightings are this way.
I got a weird feeling about this. Like these woods don't look like our regular woods. They look different.
What are you talking about?
Like, I don't know. Things just look more realistic. Realistic.
The Great Dane got lost in the woods while in the search of a mystery. This is their story. Is this a found footage Scooby-Doo thing that Cartoon Network did?
No way, Jose.
Clearly a Blair Witch parody.
Will someone go out there for a Scooby snack? Somebody! Anybody!
Like, are you out of your mind? Wait a minute, I found a clue. Footprints. Wow, like this creature must have 10 legs.
No, those are our footprints. Those are our footprints.
What, you mean we've gone in a big circle? Oh, man, this is so not cool.
Oh, this is fucking awesome to see this. What, can we see demented versions of the characters then?
I'm always calm, man. I'm the calm one. I'm calm. I'm calm.
What are you doing in the corner?
I'm scared, man. Like scared.
What's he doing here?
Like, did you call him Scoob?
He probably wants to solve the mystery for us. He loves doing that.
I would honestly pay to watch that. Like a full fucking like actual thing of that.
That was one of those Cartoon Network bumpers from back in the day.
So people care for more for Velma than Daphne. That's definitely not true. Hold on. You compare those anime to the people who watch the Peanuts gang. Really? So the people who did the original Peanuts story.
It's true though, actually. More people like Velma than Daphne. People find Daphne uptight.
No. I mean, I personally prefer Velma, but that's for another reason. But even then, I don't like either of them.
Plus, people like that full-figured Velma.
What?
Let me tell you what bugs me about human endeavour.
I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve out there in your behalf, but what we can experience up here in our own time. It's called mental wealth.
Huh.
If you go down to the woods today, you'd better not go alone. 13.
Huh. What the? Huh!
If I had asked, what does meth do to your brain? Does meth make you hear voices? Or if I asked, can't you just stop doing meth? My mom wouldn't be asking.
Oh God, what did you do? Forehead, she got a forehead like a coffee. No, I was gonna DM you earlier today. Hope you had a good day, but no, preferring high people in the Discord. Yeah, I don't like DMs that are out of the blue too much unless like people actually really need something. I get really busy. Like I've been worried, or most of my day today was spent doing Parker's script. So that was the whole thing. What the fuck am I looking at? I mean, it's clearly a car caught in a spider web, but like, what am I looking at?
Where's dinner?
Well, I thought you'd be home a couple of hours ago, and I put everything away. So
What is this? Pizza?
You had just called me. I would have known what.
Dinner ready is pizza.
Honey, please don't be so loud. Please don't. Let go of me!
Get in the kitchen!
No! That hurts.
Do you want to see what hurts? That's what hurts! That's what hurts!
Oh, please! Please!
For information, call 1-800-END-ABUSE.
What the? I know I typed in weird ads, but like...
They seem weirder than usual?
Little bit.
How is that a McDonald's ad?
لا والله ماليش نفس.
I don't like panda cheese. Rips out the fucking IV. I mean, I guess that's effective.
You a puker? Hey? No? You know about the new spew stopper? No, I'm alright, mate.
Is this an anti-ketamine ad?
Ah, the Freak Out Free X50. You know, back in the old days, before these came out, you lost it on weed and phew, that was it. Imagine that. You want it installed?
With stronger strains than ever before, mess with cannabis and you could mess with your mind. If you'd like to find out more, talk to Frank.
I'm back.
You missed an anti-weed ad.
There was a stranger who came
That was
into our
very
town.
weird.
He was tall and had eyes that could look
My
right
dad
through a
forgot to
Bible.
put the.
We welcomed him, except for one thing.
My dad forgot to put the beans in our chili compound.
Calling Frank for
They
shit.
were dull like ours, and this troubled us. Stranger, how is it your pants have colors and flared legs? He just smiled and said, I'm wearing Levi's. Dull has gone out of style. Then in his strange way, he transported us to a world of Levi's slacks and jeans, tweeds, cords, flares with Dacron polyester. It was magic.
Levi ads are
Blue
weird.
jeans, bells, beautiful Levi's magic, coveralls, knickers.
Levi's have never been really great about advertising. The only reason they don't advertise
No, I
nowadays
must go
is
to other
because they're
towns, he
really
said, and he left.
kind of the.
Left us with our
They're
new
the big
Levi's.
brand name. They never really went away.
Yes, we'll miss that stranger.
I knew a guy called
But you
Levi.
know, life will never be dull in our town again.
He was an asshole.
By the
He
way,
did bad things to me. Womp womp.
how are things in your town?
Oh god, another Axe commercial.
Swear to God, if it's another fucking abuse innuendo.
Axe commercial. I wouldn't even probably well, I mean, yeah. I guess the other one was pretty much sexual assault.
Yeah.
You have a point there. What is this?
I think the fly is gonna like die when it gets into his like smelling range or whatever. I could certainly eat rotting flesh. Are they
Reminder:
saying these
this is
people-
this is an advertisement for cologne.
Munch Crunch! Yeah! This
Oh, it's a different links.
fighting for the fur trade. I think it might be body spray still.
No.
Look
No.
into my eyes.
No.
I'm going to hypnotize you.
Nuh-uh.
You. Right now.
How?
No, don't look away.
I'm not.
Look into my
looking
eyes.
away.
I'm not a
Fuck you.
pussy!
Relax. You want
You
to
are a
smoke?
pussy!
You want
Oh.
a smoke that will make your mouth taste fresh? There is such a smoke. It's called Spud. New Spud. It's new. New.
No way.
It's a completely new filter cigarette.
Whoa,
Other
it's new.
cigarettes have filters,
Whoa.
but this new Spud has something else.
See?
It has a light touch of menthol that freshens the smoke. Something
Ain't even
wonderful.
got the fucking
New
swirls.
boy.
by the
Oh,
makers of
boy.
This is
Marlboro.
some pussy ass shit.
New Spud has
Everyone
a
knows the
tip.
best colognes
It has
smell
a
like
crushed
rotten
fruit box.
flesh. They really
It has
fucking
a fresh
do.
taste like it was air conditioned.
Are potatoes
You're
called
going
spuds?
to
Yes.
try new Spud tomorrow.
We love smoking
You're going to
yourself to
try
death.
new Spud. You're going to buy a pack tomorrow.
What the fuck?
Ooh, you will be a beautiful thin boy who loves smoking yourself to death.
Ooh, spooky. Oh, puppets.
Whoa!
But you find me when you need more.
I wish I got free drugs.
Yours.
It'd be so cool.
What do you think? Nah, it's just not worth the time.
I wish I got free drugs from a shady dealer.
Concerned children's advertisers.
That would be so cool.
So these are potato cigarettes, maybe.
What the?
Maybe.
Yo, it's a doohickey! Yo!
Yeah, but they hurt your fucking head after a while.
Doohickey!
It's so funny when they suddenly stop and slap themselves in the face with it.
On top of that,
Why
when
is
you
there
get
an
fucking neck pain.
elephant? Why is there a monkey?
Why wouldn't there be a monkey?
Thingamabob.
You become the
By a
circus
cow.
when you act like this. Of course the animals are gonna laugh at you.
Fucking clown. Holy shit, is this a reference to having a fucking seizure?
I mean, do you
No,
want to have a
this is
seizure?
just the kind of brain damage that your great-grandparents had.
Had? More like still have. Most of my great-grandparents are still alive somehow.
Yeah. But maybe they had a swing
Must have
wing.
the wrong house.
Sister? Oh, I missed you so much. They waited up all night for you, you know.
It's a long way from West Africa. Oh, real coffee.
Oh god, is this the ad that I think it is?
Is it the one where they sleep with each other?
I brought you something from far away.
Really? Oh.
Real coffee. It's not coffee.
What are you doing?
You're my present.
My present.
No.
Oh, we're fine. We're safe. It's safe. It's safe, guys. We're fine.
Who can tell me? Hands up. 9 times 8. Sally, do you know the answer? Shush.
Do you wanna come by my house after school?
Nah.
This is either grooming or isolation.
I say it's abuse.
Isolation goes under abuse.
I guess.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. Can I go now?
Yep.
Thousands of children desperately need someone to turn to. Call now and help us be there for them.
Hold on. The thing was actually stopped a girl from giving kids drugs.
These
She just
two
stopped it right off.
creatures are white
So
rhinos.
did kids. I was nice, so
They're
she needed to be around my
almost the
age.
last
What
of
the
their
fuck?
species.
Oh.
Though the hunting and exploitation of the rhino has been banned worldwide, one country continues to trade in poached rhino horn. Tell Taiwan
Made in
you don't want the
Taiwan.
rhino to die.
Oh no.
I mean, it worked. Kind of.
I say let's muzzle him. Let the lie detector do it. We want your secret recipe.
Hey, devil on my shoulder.
We want it now. You're going to
Yeah.
tell us now? Why, it's my pleasure, lady.
Trying to get his secret recipe.
I forget.
And some milk.
Oh.
And
My bad.
flour. And savory. And then we have 4 ounces.
Oh, those women are thirsty for him.
4 ounces of grandfather's overcoat.
Give up, girls. How to blend 11 herbs and spices that make Kentucky Fried Chicken so finger-licking good. That's the Colonel's secret. Forever.
Yeah, because they changed the recipe as soon as they got rid of him.
3 shoelaces and
Yeah.
a hubcap.
It wasn't immediate, but it was pretty soon after. I just feel bad that he gets his name and likeness used for that shit.
You know, he made a whole nother restaurant after that.
I believe it.
Failed again. How about these, master?
Hi there. My name is Teddy Ruxpin. How are you today?
That would not work, because if you use lightning electricity, that thing would have been fried.
The world's first animated storytelling bear. Now available at stores everywhere.
It's chilly outdoors, but inside. For generations, frosty mornings have seemed warmer with stacks of
Aunt Jemima buckwheats.
Right, Aunt Jemima buckwheats, deep golden brown with a tantalizing buckwheat tang. It's the same today. Men still need a hearty, nourishing breakfast.
And men love Aunt Jemima buckwheats.
No buckwheats can equal that famous Aunt Jemima flavor.
That's some first shit right there.
Yeah, they ended up changing the name twice over because of racist characters.
Then add milk. Serve with crisp brown pork sausage or with ham or bacon. Lots of lucky men can have Aunt Jemima buckwheats tomorrow if they only ask for them.
Men?
It's not Aunt Jemima. It's something else.
They're good.
I'll never learn to ride a bike. Or get cooties. I'll never learn to fly. Or travel the world with my best friend. And I won't ever get married. I couldn't grow up because I died from an accident.
At Nationwide, we believe in protecting what matters most. Your kids. Together, we can make safe happen.
That's a bit fucked! Effective, but fucked!
Have you seen the insurance commercials that are just a list of all the horrible things that can happen to your kids?
Oh. Oh.
Joy.
Is this... Oh.
Where is this going? I have my hands over the shift
you know
end.
where this is going.
I think we know where this is going.
Seizures? Or paralysis?
Oh, this is definitely a rape ad.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's sexual abuse.
No, it is.
Abuse in the workplace.
No, it's sexual abuse, for sure.
Yeah, sexual abuse in the workplace is what I'm meaning. If it's not, I'm gonna be shocked.
How it feels to get motor neurone disease.
What?
No, it was paralysis,
Wow, we were all
essentially.
wrong. Wow, we were so far off.
I was the one that got close. I said paralysis.
That is. Oh. What?
What the fuck?
What? This is a jump.
You neglected your children, so they ended up dying. Buy our insurance is all I got out of that Nationwide commercial. Yeah, it's a little confusing.
Is this an ad for packaged pasta?
Yeah.
In this corner, Jimmy Nelson and Danny O'Day.
Now remember what I told you.
Yeah.
I find it funny how people don't remember how recent color television is.
It's too late now.
Yeah, isn't it like 70 years ago or something?
Is it over yet?
No. Sooner.
He's out.
Sooner. 50.
70s sooner. Sorry, later, I mean. Not sooner, later. It was in the 1970s.
Milk are great for energy. Now let's make them some. Just 2 spoonfuls in cold milk.
It's only been barely like 50 years.
I can see muscles already.
No, in August 1944.
There you are, instant chocolate.
Is it 44?
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Okay, is that the first, like, instance or widespread? So I'm talking widespread.
Instant. Baird gave the world's first demonstration of a practical, fully electronic color television display in a United. You get a very different result than I have there.
Yeah, I know what the fuck you got.
Oh no, I got the same one as you.
But the most parts of the world upgraded to black and white in like 1960s, 1980s.
Ah.
Like your country literally was 1970.
Wow.
Where did you get 1944?
Because that's when I was first like shown off.
The perils of looking at the internet.
I hope you burn.
1928. What do you mean?
I don't know. That's the one I fucking saw, man.
What did you pull up?
Pulled up to the crib, drinking Dr. Perky.
Everything in the 1960s was black and white, even reality. Yeah, you'd go out to meet your neighbor Barn, and he'd be grayscale.
No, N-E-S-T-L-E-S, Nestle's makes the very best chocolate. You never let it grow on me long.
I hate that Nestle made a whole thing about like, buy our chocolate drink mix. It's great for athletes. No, it's not.
If you're staying home this Halloween, you can still scare up all the thrills you need with Disney's Toy Story on video.
I forget how old that movie
It's not
is.
for the squeamish.
You know, it's funny is Nestle did it again later.
I don't believe that man's ever been to medical school.
I want to say the only early 3D movie that's aged well is Shrek.
Is the video that's just dying to get to you. So
I wouldn't even say that. I don't think Shrik's aged that much.
Disney's Toy Story on video
Or that
October
badly.
29th, rated G.
I would say I can't believe they're still making more Toy Stories, but of course they are.
Yeah, they need to stop.
Whoa, it's the Kraken! No, he lost his hat!
But a child got diabetes, and that's what matters.
Oh yeah, he found his hat.
Isn't that McDonald's hamburger delicious?
Mom told me never to talk to strangers.
Well, your mother's right as always, but I'm Ronald McDonald. Give me a McDonald's.
No, you're a
steak.
Kraken.
Well, your mother's a dumbass bitch, but you know I'm Ronald McDonald, so I can get away with anything.
Here, I'll prove it. I'll give you 3 more hamburgers.
Oh my god, hamburgers from his crotch, just for you.
Cockburgers.
I know, you're not supposed to accept gifts from strangers either.
These burgers, little Timmy, have a surprise. There's a special sausage mixed in it.
How much do you want to bet some guy dressed as Ronald McDonald to kidnap children? After this advert.
You know what I'd do? I would go up to the fucking McDonald's and I'd be like, yo, where's my free hamburgers? I heard you got a clown giving away free hamburgers.
Oh.
Hold on, no. I'm gonna put...
Yo, don't be a clown! Eat my hamburgers, kid!
They have a secret sausage in it.
Yo, don't my beef taste delicious in your mouth?
I'm genuinely
Oh,
surprised
stuff
no
between
one's
my
dressed as
juicy
Ronald
corn?
McDonald to do a child kidnapping. You're not Ronald McDonald, you're Crinkles the Hobo Clown. You're caught digging through a McDonald's dumpster and they forced you to be in a commercial in exchange for not calling the cops. I hate how fucking accurately funny that is.
So fucked up looking dog.
Ana, come unas Snickers.
¿Por qué?
Porque das miedo cuando tienes hambre. ¿Mejor?
Mejor.
¡Ey! ¡Trato de ver mi novela!
Cuando tienes hambre, no eres tú. Snickers satisface tu Halloween.
Okay, I'll give him that. That one's actually kind of good.
Unrealistic beauty standards.
My Barbie doll is really real. Barbie's small and so
You know what's depressing?
clothes and figure
Life.
Her dancing outfit rings the bell.
Yes, but we're finally reaching a point to where people in the 60s are actually starting to die.
Barbie dressed for swim and fun is only $3.
Like a
Lovely
mass
fashions
production scale.
range from $1 to $5.
Mass production scale.
Look
Death
for
is a
Barbie
mass
wherever dolls
production.
are sold.
But at a mass scale. Like people from the 60s are finally like passing, which means it's not gonna be long before. You know.
I'll make believe that I am you.
You can tell it's Mattel.
We won't.
Well,
What?
Daddy, I'm scared.
Oh, you're not. You're fine. Now just go
I think
back
this is
to bed.
Doritos,
There's
Ed.
something in there.
There's nothing in there.
Yes, there is.
Okay, this is me checking the closet again. See? There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here.
What the fuck? Chuck E. Cheese!
America with Chuck E. Cheese. You can get a taste of pizza time theater with Chuck E. Cheese. Food and games and all kinds of features. For a taste of pizza time theater, you can smile America. Smile America. Smile. Smile. You can smile America with Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, I love this commercial.
It's one of the best commercials ever made. Can we talk? Wait, hold on. Everything else is like cat versions of fucking, you know, products, but then you just have Coca-Cola
No, it's
and
Coca
Heinz
Cat.
ketchup.
It's got cat. It's got a T.
No, that's straight up the Coca-Cola logo, and that is straight up the Heinz logo.
No. There's a T in that Coca-Cola.
There, you can't see after the O.
Yes, you can. I know the pixelation makes it look like it looks like a T.
There's literally you can't see anything past the O.
C-O-C-A. Can you not see that?
Yeah,
Are you blind?
Coca. I'm talking about the other
And is it
art.
like-
The other half.
and
I thought you
then-
were trying to say it was Coca Cat.
Well, no, I see cocat. It's like cocaine, except for it's cat. Cocat.
No.
Or like coquette.
Nah, it's just the Coca-Cola logo. And then there's the Heinz
I love-
logo. Why?
I love crack. I love crack.
What is this advertising actually?
I'm pretty sure it's a supermarket.
Store.
Yeah.
Yeah, why the weird fixation on Coca-Cola?
Money.
You fat ass.
Leave them alone. They're just a little guy.
Also, these are all meme cats too.
They are.
From the internet.
Oh, no. No.
They're out of catnip.
There's keyboard cat at the register.
And that's supposed to be Grumpy Cat.
Netto Marken discount.
I don't think you need another advertisement other than that one. Like that, sold.
Yeah. What the fuck is this?
Do you want some German chocolate?
It's the hamster from Little House on the Prairie. Don't remind me of Little House on the Prairie.
I heard they had a battery that lasts
Oh
all other
God,
brands.
the whole Duracell family.
This is not autism.
Duracell batteries. We were living in Tulsa with your great aunt Emma. We shared a one-room apartment.
Herb, did you slip her one of those other batteries?
Me?
The copper top.
That's
Tops all.
fucked and potentially racist.
It's just the mother-in-law.
That was the only one of color in that entire scene.
makes toys. What's new, Hasbro? Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head with their own cars and trailers. That's what's new.
I love this style.
See, Mr.
So
Potato Head has
silly.
a car and boat trailer. And there's
I
a
forgot
car
around that. I forgot at this time, Mr. Potato Head and Miss Potato were actually
Fun to
potatoes
do.
and not plastic.
So easy. Like this. Take any fruit or vegetable. Just stick in eyes, then ears, and then the mouth. You can make the funniest looking people in the whole world. Potato Head people look different every time you make them. Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head with cars and trailers come in $1 and $2 sizes. What else is new, Hasbro? A vanity case with toy cosmetics and
$1 and
beautiful
$2
accessories and
fucking
real
sizes,
looking
by the
doctor
way.
and nurse kits.
$1 and
Hasbro makes
$2
great
sizes.
toys. It's fun to play with Hasbro.
Wow.
Just want to remind you that plastic is extremely inexpensive to produce.
This is a fucked up looking creature, what the hell?
Blue balls.
Animation.
Weed.
Holy Whoa, this is totally what weed does to you, man.
I mean, depends on the type of weed.
Now there's the pills.
I love not taking my medicine. The dead!
Like Scoob.
You
I don't
smoke
wanna
weed
go.
and take your... If you smoke weed and you take your medicine, you die.
You noticed that that was Hanna-Barbera?
No. I know who that is.
Orange. Uh-huh.
Scooby-Doo.
I love eating Skittles every time you eat Skittles. I love you eating Skittles every time I eat Skittles. I miss Dad.
Cut the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Cut the
Happy
rainbow.
Mother's Day.
Cut the umbilical cord.
It's fun to milk her, gonna do it right now.
I think Primus sucks.
Water when we pump her tail. She's raising her head, it's milking time now. Her pretend milk is a feeling the pail.
She drinks water. I guess pretend milk.
Milky the marvelous milking cow. Milky the marvelous milking cow with pretend milk tablets.
That's
She's from Kenner.
Kind of
Gotta
tame.
say for kids, because you don't want to drink it, kid.
Kids probably drink it anyways.
Oh, you know they did.
Oh. Oh, wait. I know this one.
Oh.
I shall refrain from making an out-of-pocket comment.
Yeah, right now might not be a good time to do so.
Yeah. How's this working out for you, buddy?
Hyundai, where is this going?
I know where it's going.
Water emissions.
What?
Oh yeah, I forgot about these.
Alright, out-of-pocket comment time. This is a furry fetish.
Heavy-duty blowout protection. Outstanding protection for your little heavy-duty champ.
They're rating them pooping themselves.
Yep. Was this actual lemmings? Oh my god.
Huh?
So lemmings are known for following the same behavior as as their fellow, lemming essentially. So that's basically what this is playing off of. By the way, fun fact: Disney murdered innocent animals in their documentary featuring lemmings.
Yep.
They pushed them off a cliff willingly in order to try to say that, oh yeah, lemmings just fucking kill themselves. No, they don't.
Is this
they
trying
do
to tell
jump
you
off
that
the
you're
cliffs, but they don't jump to their death.
On January
You know, your average 9 to 5 job is like
safely on shit.
the Macintosh
he thinks
office.
he thinks differently. Because he's the only one alive.
Go on with business as usual.
That's fucked.
So Apple's basically telling you if you don't use their products, kill yourself.
Candy-coated ice cream.
Sprinklers! Candy-coated ice cream!
Doofus. Popsicle zone.
Hey, we're just looking at this stuff.
Hey,
Holy
Showbiz!
shit!
Showbiz pizza is so good.
Har 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 har. People are gonna see Showbiz animatronics and be like, oh my god, is that from Five Nights at Freddy's?
Showbiz pizza place. Great fun and great pizza.
People are gonna do
Come
this.
for the pizza and stay for the fun. At Showbiz Pizza Place.
I wish these places were still real. That would be so fucking epic.
Rocket Fire Explosion still can be
I
found.
replaced your shoelaces with fruit.
Oh,
Not
God.
New Zealand.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit
Crix,
by the
there's
foot.
not even a single Chuck E.
Bravo.
Cheese.
I replaced your
Zealand.
bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be
One of
endgame, my friend.
Best friends.
Fruit by the foot. for
Average
players'
conversation. I think they're broken.
You seen this?
Think they're gifting out.
Gifting out?
Definitely gifting out. Look what they scored at Kmart.
What the?
This Thursday from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. get doorbuster deals. Like this RCA 42-inch LED TV for $299.99. Plus, buy one, get one 50% off on assorted Legos or all Monster High toys. And members always get more. Kmart, get in, get more Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, hi, I'm Digger. Don't mind me, I'm just a dermatophyte. You know, a nail infection. All I want is to get in here and live under your nail. You can't get me with clippers or the surface treatments you try on your own. I'm in too deep in your nail bed. I'll make myself comfortable, invite a few friends. Settle in.
Do you have thick, discolored, or flaky nails? Millions of people do. It may be caused by an active live infection. That's why you should ask your
Let me
doctor
see,
about
do I?
prescription-only Lamisil. Unlike surface treatments, Lamisil is a pill
I
that
don't.
moves through the bloodstream to target and attack
No,
the
mine are
infection
discolored. Mine
at
are
its
still pink.
source underneath the nail. In fact,
that's
you
not
can
pi-
start
that's
to see
not
clearer,
discolored, that's
healthier
normal,
nails
I'm
in
pretty
just
sure.
3 months.
Yeah, no, it's
Lamisil
normal.
isn't for people with liver or
It's
kidney
normal.
problems. In rare cases, serious side effects in the liver or serious skin reactions have occurred. So
Not
your
gonna lie, that
doctor
hospital
may do a
commercial
simple
made
blood
me
test.
afraid to
Other
eat those
side
things when
effects
I was a
including
kid.
headache,
I believe
diarrhea,
you.
Indigestion and rash were generally mild.
It reminds me of
Ask your
the
doctor
book,
about
The Chocolate
Lamisil.
Touch,
Once daily Lamisil tablets. Get your
where
nail
basically
infection
everything the
under
kid
control.
touched turned to chocolate.
It kind of reminds me of that one ad.
You cannot beat us.
That ad kind of reminded me of that fucking
You
advertisement
cannot beat
when there's an advertisement with a talking bra and talking underwear. I don't remember what it was advertising. I just remember how fucking weird it was. Holy shit, Bowser! That is... Huh.
Man, I might just chill tonight.
Puppy Monkey Baby!
Baby. Puppy monkey 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 baby.
This was a Super Bowl advertisement, and I remember it when it came out. It's just so good.
Puppy monkey baby.
Puppy Monkey Baby.
Puppy monkey baby. Puppy monkey baby.
Kickstart. Dew, juice, caffeine.
Head
That
on.
was
Apply
bizarre.
directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply
Head on.
directly to the
Apply directly
forehead.
to
Head
the
on
Always
is
play
available
it
without a
twice.
prescription at retailers nationwide.
And then the commercial would repeat for the next 15 seconds.
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM/PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM/PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time.
Thanks, Albert Einstein.
When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just a one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM/PM is the place. You want it? We got
The
it.
sound.
AM/PM minimum.
1985.
I've seen this one. The hyena.
Laughing
bubbles.
like a hyena, huh?
This is why we don't like stilettos.
Now it's time for the Pizza Head Show.
Hey everybody! Today we're gonna learn how Pizza Hut makes their
Pizza
crust.
That's right, Pizza Head. And here's your friend Chef Steve to explain.
Wait, wait, wait. Pizza Head? Pizza,
Sure he is.
pizza
He
tower?
just wants to show you how they
No,
make food.
no,
There's
no,
pizza.
no!
Of course, there's Bigfoot Pizza.
They killed Pizza Head
Or my
from
favorite,
Pizza
Ham
Tower.
Pizza. Well, that's all for
Oh,
today,
they're
kids. See you next
torturing
time.
him.
When is too much too much? To find out, we crammed everything into Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. 60 more levels, massive enemies, huge Yoshi
man
tricks,
burst at
Holy
the end.
shit,
served up with the
inflation
latest graphic
ad.
technology, morphmation.
Holy shit, inflation ad.
Sure you don't have room for another little bonus level?
Explode, please explode, please explode, please explode.
Super Mario World 2, only on the Super NES. Still the big one.
Fine. Brilliant. All right, I'll see you on the 9th. Okay, bye.
Actually.
The average smoker needs over 5,000 cigarettes a year. Get unhooked.
Smoking triggers
Call
my acid
0800
reflux.
169
It was like being around
0169
smokers.
or visit
I think aesthetically
getunhooked.co.uk.
cigarettes are pleasing, but smoking is terrible.
I don't even think smoking is aesthetically pleasing because all I know is that it comes with that
Do you
horrible
want to
fucking
trade?
smell.
Well, yeah, don't smoke. Just like the cigarette itself is aesthetically pleasing.
Oh.
Respect the pouch! Respect it!
WCW?
Awake, my son. What's under your bed? What's in
me?
Your closet? Who is in your window?
Me.
And live forever.
That's so me, Core. I'm a kidnapper.
That's right, my son. Now sleep, my child.
Oh, hey, another one of
Baby's
these ones.
ice cream.
It's a fucked up looking dog.
Go ahead. Lick
Through the window, by the window.
Very
much.
If you want to lick something,
Lick these
us.
nuts!
We love to lick. We lick to love. We are love lickers.
Here, lick my mic right now. Oh, my mic.
You did not actually just lick your fucking mic.
I didn't just lick my mic. See, look, the ice cream scoop looks like a penis.
Little baby's ice cream. Ice
Is my
cream
mic quality gone
is a
down because I
feeling.
licked it? Or is it fine?
It's fine.
Okay, that's good. It also tasted bad.
Something wild is
It
coming.
tasted like balloons.
Something you wouldn't expect.
What?
It's Donkey Kong Country 3 starring Kiddy Kong. Uglier bosses, incredible levels, and graphics you won't believe. Donkey Kong Country 3 on Super NES.
There's something you don't see every day.
Dr. Kravitz?
Let's lose that appendix.
Dad, they can't hear you.
I'm home. I'm a big, big spicy butterfly.
Well, that's stupid. Anyways. No, I'm not. Fuck you, man. No! No!
Snap
to his red jam.
Oh no.
I don't want a real baby.
Can I hold
I don't want a baby. Please drop kick the baby.
I think she needs her mommy. Mommy knows best. I love you. I can tell by your face just how
Drop kick it. Shake it.
Look at this. Come on, man. Look. Cool things happen when you start the day with Kellogg's Pop-Tarts.
They had Pop-Tarts?
So cool.
I want to eat a box of the chocolate chip cookie dough flavor.
Cool frosting on the outside.
I don't really like Pop-Tarts.
The cool hot part
And I don't dislike them, but
Those are really expensive.
yeah, that's basically my main critique. Hot Fudge Sundae or Better Fight Me? I will fight that, actually.
I'll just fight you for no reason.
You will lose that battle.
Nuh-uh. Get it, pussy. Get it? Guys, get it? Myers? Hang on, I didn't realize. Damn, she got some, she's fucking jiggy with it! Damn! Maybe it's a sports bra advertisement.
It is.
Yeah. You know what, sports bras are like the best type of bra to wear in all honesty. It's just comfortable, they don't have that middle bit that digs under your boobs and doesn't push them up for others to
I think
see.
it was primarily their shoe wear being advertised, but I think the sports bra probably was part of it.
Ooh. We get to see a possessed person? I hope they stay possessed.
Again, I want to be part of a horror experience.
Nice use of those stock screams. So true.
I remember the Dust Devil brand vacuum cleaners because the boards can attract to user alerts. What the fuck? What is with the random horror adverts being made around the same time?
Because it's funny. Fucked up looking dog. If you think about it hard enough, anything's a fucked up looking dog.
You'll know when it's the devil. That's actually really fucking good.
They've let you out again, have they? You worthless little cow.
Coming in. Can't read. Check the sleeves.
Murder, murder,
I don't know what
murder.
it says, alright?
You okay? Here, 20 quid. You worthless little cow.
Can't read. I don't know what it says.
Here, 20 quid. Worthless little cow.
I don't know what it says.
Here, 20 quid. Worthless.
It says
20 quid. Worthless. 20 quid. 20 quid. 20
Skittles
That was
presents
sad.
bite-size horror.
Yo, more horror.
How's it going, Squid? A lot of horror-based advertisements. Like, oddly high amounts of horror-based advertising.
Oh, that was a weird texture. I bit into something and it was a weird texture.
How you doing? How you doing,
Oh.
Chad? How are you?
This does not please Is this a renovator reference?
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
Alright. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta
I
turn
have
around.
a structured settlement and I need cash now. Can't change me one way. Escort him to the elevator. Oh no, spooky.
I'm sorry.
Hello?
Oh, that's fucked.
Hey.
I need your help.
That's actually a really fucked up premise.
Yeah.
There's one person nobody
Why
can
is
resist,
she?
and that's a
Why?
baby.
Why?
I love
No.
her baby soft.
No,
innocent
no,
scent of a
no,
cuddly, clean
no,
baby.
no,
That
no.
you are
This
very
is why
proud
people
of.
have adult baby
Performing bath, body
kinks.
lotion, body powder, and
Ads
body
like
mist.
this.
So innocent it may well be the sexiest fragrance around.
No.
Loves baby soft because innocence is sexier than you think. For your baby at Christmas.
We open on a family
Agent
eating
47?
dinner at a table. The dinner consists of moon pies and a
Who's
couple
Agent
of waters.
47?
Parent, I love moon pies. They're very good, but I wish for more.
Well, we have something to show you.
What is it?
Father,
We have
can I
found
please
you
have
a
some
new
more? More?
Can I please have some more?
This is a joyous time.
The parents guide the children into the living room. A beautiful moon pie child walks out from the shadows. The perfect blend of snack and human. You can't tell it's wearing pants, even though it is.
We love it.
They all embrace the moon pie
Apparently, yeah,
child,
no,
and everyone
clearly.
cries, in a good way.
Eat it. Eat it. Start eating it.
It's as soft as a lamb, a real lamb.
Moon pie, moon pie, moon pie.
Start eating it. Start eating
Can
it.
we?
Please.
Can I remind you
Stop.
that some person argued with Moon Pie on fucking Twitter?
Meat.
It's the Whopper gift. It's the wait. Is this the guy that does the? I think this is. Yeah, this is. It's the fucking Whopper gift. This is where it came from.
fruity as hell.
Whopper, 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 whopper.
Doesn't he unhinge his jaw?
Yeah.
I can do that. Hearing the TTS voices reminded me of those creepy as fuck sounding boards of Canada tracks in IKEA.
Baby, you'll taste with perfect toppers.
I don't think the link will show up in the chat. If you're in the Discord, put it in videos.
It's exactly where that fucking gift comes from, and I love it. God, I'm really gonna play the Hitman series. I need to actually do that at some point. Hear the TTS voice reminded me of this crazy as fuck sounding board stick of Canada tracks. What the fuck? Eat like a snake, Burger King commercial. It is. It's okay if I link it. You can't. Actually, you wouldn't be able to do that because I can't get links on stream.
Post it. If you're not in the Discord, go down and see. Go down and join the Discord.
Sure thing, boss.
And then post it in Video Killed the Radio Star.
Boards of
Abby
Canada
fell
eccentrics.
asleep in rotation.
In and out of door.
I think Abby's actually sleep this time. I'm surprised I'm not down for the night. Jeez.
I'm surprised I haven't had a crash from the 3 energy drinks and a coffee.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're even fucking like living. Is someone snoring? Yeah, Abby is snoring.
Even if Crix is looking it up as we speak, you should go join the Discord if you're not in it. We will sacrifice your souls for very good reasons.
I have a story to tell. Once there was a boy who had a large dog. The dog was called Zentrix.
I'm sad they didn't say dong.
One day the boy was
He had a large
walking in
dong,
the woods with
abnormally
Zentrix.
so, and it had to get
They
amputated.
stumbled on a wooden door. Zentrix opened the door and the boy followed him inside. What the boy saw amazed him. There was a cave 1 mile long, and inside the cave were 1 million other children and 1 million dogs. The boy could not hold back his tears when he heard Zentrix say,
Welcome, my friend. These are my people. Now they are your people too.
What the actual fuck?
What in the Reese's Pieces fuck was that? Let's rewind. Reese's Peanut Butter fuck. That's the word.
What in the Reese's peanut butter fuck?
Shocking 1950s advertisement.
Oh boy.
You, in and out of doors.
Is it
every day.
racism?
Think how
Let's
much
find
dust
out.
and dirt settle on your skin. And makeup clings to your skin too and clogs pores. That's why your face needs a thorough cleansing each day. And that's why cleansing tests were made by an independent testing laboratory. This same kind of dirt was made just radioactive enough to register on a Geiger counter. Leading cleansing creams, complexion soaps, and Dorothy Gray Salon Cold Cream were
Oh, was
used
this back
to
when-
remove this dirt. The Geiger counter proved that Dorothy Gray Salon Cold Cream cleanses up to 2.5 times more thoroughly. Than
Yeah,
Skin
it cleans
Cancer.
uranium
Being tested.
2.5 times more
When you
thoroughly.
cleanse with Dorothy Gray Salon Cold Cream, you
Wait,
know
so it's
you
not skin
removed
cancer?
dirt. And more important, you removed every trace of makeup which can clog your pores. That's why Salon Cold Cream is especially recommended for a young complexion. A clean skin is a healthy skin, and your skin will look smoother and clearer when you use Dorothy Gray Salon Cold Cream. It's so quick and easy, too. Takes no more time than improper cleansing. For particulars of this Geiger counter story, write for this test booklet to Dorothy Gray Limited, Box 18, Grand Central Station, New York City.
I have a structured segment and I need cash now. Transbudget.com. That is a website of all time.
Wait, Freddy Krueger, Jason, Darth Vader?
Darth Vader?
Dracula. This is not.
Aw,
This
they're
makes no fucking sense.
friends.
Chucky?
They're all friends. Aww, this is like that one joke from the Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
Hannibal Lecter.
Algunos son buenos solo en la idea, otros son
Hey, Fazgang.
DirecTV.
We got William Afton and he sprang our trap.
Are they? You know, I don't fucking know. I want to give Sadako. I want Sadako to give me a birthday gift.
Hey, this guy.
You know, they say TV will rot your brain. That's absurd. TV only softens the brain like a ripe banana. To take it all the way, we've created Hulu. Hulu beams TV directly to your portable computing devices, giving you more of the cerebral gelatinizing shows you want anytime, anywhere.
They calling what they put on Hulu brain rot.
Yeah.
Mushy mush. And the best part is there's nothing you can do to stop it. I mean, what are you gonna
This
do?
is just anti-advertising. This.
Once your brains are reduced to a
If I want my
cottage cheese
brain
like
to
mush,
mush,
you'll
I
scoop
want.
them
I'll
out with a
have
melon
more
bowl and
energy
gobble
drinks.
them right on up. Oops. I think I'm drooling a little. Because we're aliens. And that's how we roll. Hulu, an evil plot to destroy the world. Enjoy.
That's not a good advertisement.
I don't know. That's pretty good.
Well, in the story sense, yes. In the making me want to use their product, no. I like my brain somewhat not being mush. Is that a dildo?
Yeah. I can't. That is not.
And then it goes to a fucking Durex advertisement. Oh.
That's 6'9". Okay.
Oh, that's cuckolding.
Oh.
And that's a threesome.
Show this on Twitch.
If it's on YouTube, it should be on Twitch.
Oh dear. The Samsung Taco icon is only $59.95 on Pay As You Go.
Phone's for you. Missing our deals will haunt you.
I actually really like that advertisement. It's recently.
Hey, little
Yeah.
dude. Send your mama and daddy out of the room. I gotta get you up on this. You know who I am. Snake. Dealing in weed, coke, crack. Your choice.
Is
Take one
this
hit
an
and
Adam?
we'll do
Is this a
anything
reference
the
to
cop wants.
Hell of a
Steal
Boss?
from your mama, lie,
To
cheat
Hasbro
on your
Hotel? Adam and
homeboys. But
Eve?
hey,
No
that's
way.
the price you pay
No
when
way.
you
Is
deal
that
with dudes
Lucifer?
like me. Now, some folks will tell you that I'm dealing
That's-
with poison. But hey, do I look like the kind of guy that would do that to a kid like you?
A snake giving drugs to children is like when Lucifer gave Eve the apple.
So you can
No
take
way.
this, and I'll take the Skittles. Oh. Okay.
That's so me.
What are
when,
you doing?
When... Oh.
Well, I can see you beating all the
Schizophrenia.
Skittles. Good luck getting to sleep tonight.
Jesus, that's a bitch of a mother.
Taste the rainbow.
Good luck getting to sleep tonight.
Fire hazards! Let's
Even a
fucking
sparkler
go.
can be dangerous if you don't take care. A sparkler stays hot even when it's out. Make sure your child doesn't start November the 6th like this.
I love fire hazards.
Okay, why was Pennywise randomly in there?
I think it's supposed to be an advertisement for horror shows on ABC. Well, horror movies and horror shows.
Stephen King's It, starting tomorrow.
Oh, specifically just it. Okay.
Hey, look at that tree!
I haven't watched the original It in a while.
I haven't watched it at all.
Those Sonic commercials are kind of awesome, not gonna lie. Yeah.
Meet
Sir Shakes a lot.
Shake-a-lot's my name. Drinking shakes is my game.
When Shake-a-Lot
That's a drunk man.
I just
What?
want to point out that the original Lively Human Burger King was better.
It's so cold and frosty, it makes
Yeah.
him quake.
Great shakes, Burger King.
With my shivery shakes, we'll have a ball. So I'll cover this table. Look, shakes for all.
Great shakes.
I love magic.
And I love shakes.
So, with my baton, we'll have some fun.
If you're making shakes, I'll order one.
It's a
What happened to the Burger King? Seriously.
Sip a little, watch mine disappear.
That really shook me up, Burger King.
Monetization.
Marvelous, magical Burger King. He can do most anything. He loves
I'm just saying that this is better.
He's got shakes for everyone.
Yeah.
Great shakes.
Budget cut these fucking nuts in your mouth.
Hey, that's my joke.
I'm mad.
Can't stand bubble tape. Your school bus driver can't drive. Wears curlers. Makes funny noises. Won't try bubble tape. No way, Jose. Bubble tape. It's 6 feet of bubble gum for you, not them.
That's cringe. They don't like bubble tape. That's
F-Zero!
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Oh, we have one
You
of
won't believe
these.
the power. You won't believe the control. You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it
Oh,
for
you're gonna
yourself.
get turned into slush.
Wow. That's fast.
F-Zero for the ultimate sport, only on the next generation from Nintendo.
Mike
now you're
TV.
racing with power.
So
Superpower.
true.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories where everything was as fresh as the bright blue sky.
Did you just steal something?
Now we're
Oh, it's all wholesome, it's all sweet. Oh, they're wandering through the forest like the little leprechauns they are. They're bugs, you think? Oh, fuck yeah, I love bugs.
I'd probably break down and cry.
Cult activities right now.
Sweet
Oh, that was a nice transition. Oh, shit.
Since
They
2000,
did not.
speeding
They
has killed a classroom of our children.
Ooh, kill him! Ooh, kill him!
You can never control the consequences if you speed.
They did not use a comical splat.
Oh, kill him. Oh, kill him again. Kill him and draw. What the fuck, chat?
What the fuck?
It's good food. They're good candies.
Drain the rainbow, taste the rainbow.
Homophobic giraffe!
You tried these new berries and cream Starburst?
Pardon me. What kind of starburst did you just say?
Berries.
Berries? Berries and what else?
And cream.
Oh! Oh! Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries
This is
and
what my
cream,
friends
berries and
perceive
cream.
me as.
I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
This is what my friends in real life see me as. There's no middle
Probably.
ground here. I get compared to a fucking Victorian-era orphan child with tuberculosis. So often!
Go on, get it. We're not supposed
Because
to
of my
Oh, go on,
fucking
there's a gap down there.
trauma.
Broken yesterday. I saw them.
It's berries and cream, berries and cream. Everybody loves berries and cream.
We're gonna watch a kid die.
Yay! This is like the third time now. It's gonna be a shocking experience, eh?
A 66,000-volt shock killed a boy today when he broke into a substation. The electricity board warns children to keep away from substations. Never try to get toys back yourself. Otherwise, you may not live to play with them again.
Huh.
Don't go near the coils!
Trolley, 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 crush us with their teeth. Trolley, 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 eat us meat back. Trolley.
Trolley.
Interesting.
Trolley.
Trolley.
Good morning. Morning.
Morning. 6? Yeah.
Sexy time. Sexy time. It's a time for sexy time.
They're getting jiggy with it.
Are you complaining?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I can show this. I know it's an advertisement, but like that there's actual nudity in this.
That's just straight up raw dog, isn't it? What the fuck?
That's Hitler!
Hitler?
Oh my fucking god!
What?
What the fuck? Hitler! What the fuck?
You've been a nice guy at the bar and had 6. You fool! You fucked Hitler!
What? Oh my god!
I was not prepared for that. Hey look, more 6.
This is Michael. Today he is going to hit his girlfriend so hard, she ends up with permanent brain damage.
Wow, that is... Kissy time. One more kissy time. Make it some more kissy time.
3 dead in this vehicle. The girl is critical. They say the guy without the seatbelt did the damage.
No seatbelt, no excuse. From the road safety officer.
Just one more kissy time. You're so cruel.
Should I send my what the fuck is your what list? Also, why did you at me in Twitch?
Where is the water going? That's a drainage system. What the fuck is this?
Pedestrians are back. The walking bag.
You're a pedestrian.
And so are you.
Nuh-uh.
I take it as yes. I don't know what the fuck you mean when you
Balenciaga.
say your
Of
what
course this is an
list.
ad for fucking Balenciaga. It's fucking stupid. I fucking hate.
Rich people can't advertise.
Look at this. Ooh, it's Balenciaga. Oh wow, you can look at the solar eclipse with Balenciaga goggles.
I don't know what's worse. They just This goes on for 4 fucking minutes.
My brain cells are actively dying with that.
There's a child whose life has changed in the last year.
My brain cells died with the factor
because
of
he can't see the ball too well. He can't cross the road alone because he
Having
can't be
sex with
sure it's
Hitler.
clear.
And he won't see much of the fireworks this year, because last year a firework was thrown and blew up in his face.
Skill issue.
Somewhere there are other children whose lives are going to be changed. Will one of them be your child?
Take care with fireworks? Wrong. You know, one time on...
Flashbang!
one time at...
Just
Guy
casually
Fawkes-
flashbang a child.
On Guy Fawkes, Thomas and his brother decided they were going to have a fight with fireworks, so they lit fireworks and held them at each other. Thomas's beard lit on fire.
Ugh.
It smelled bad. Not that I care. Dollar Citrola Ninja. Is this a COVID-19 ad?
Yeah.
This is giving, yeah, this is giving COVID. We keep it clean here. Come visit, because we don't want to run out of money while you guys are in lockdown. There's no way they keep it that tiny. It's fucking Disney World.
So you want if you want to.
Skin?
Okay. Why did you just
Skin?
pair the
I
fireworks?
love
He's
skin.
stupid. Oh god, I remember these. I remember these. It's
Oh, that woman looks so disheartened.
What's a pack of smokes cost? Your smooth skin.
See you again.
Smoking causes wrinkles that age you prematurely. What are cigarettes costing you?
Nothing! Because I don't smoke! Oh. Are these things like parasites?
That's cannibalism.
No, they just wanted a little kiss. What do you mean?
Jolly.
I think these things are
I
parasites.
much like to watch these. I gotta work in the morning. I think anything's gonna outdo the sex and suddenly Hitler commercial. That is perfectly fine. Lurk if you can. If not, have an amazing night, and I will see you next time. Hopefully.
Hitler's gonna show up in your dreams tonight.
I mean, it'd be better than probably what I had last night. I actually had actual nightmares for once. That sucked.
Oh.
Normally when I have nightmares, it's like, it's horror-based. So I love horror. This is fine by me. Last night, no. Oh boy, no.
My dearest friend, have you guessed every night?
Hey, I got a call. I don't know about this. Come on.
Oh my god, it's that fucking style. Oh, it's that style. Oh my god, it's that style. Oh.
Don't smoke. It'll drag you down.
Don't smoke. It'll drag you down. Look.
A woman can coax you.
Why does she have a fucking 5-hit?
She can
It's not a guy.
you, taunt you. She can
She's got a 5-hit.
You thought that was a guy.
tactics.
I said she.
You said he.
No, I said she. I know what I said.
A woman's tactic.
I said she.
Ambush
It's not.
perfume.
It's not my fault. You can't decipher my accent.
It's not my fault that your accent's hard to decipher.
Instead of the toasted Philly cheesesteak from Quiznos? What, were you raised by wolves?
Holy shit, Quiznos.
Yes.
What?
Yes, I was.
Why have an ordinary sub? Try a delicious Quiznos toasted Philly cheesesteak or our other toasted sandwiches starting at $1.99.
What?
Toasty.
Garbo dogs with me.
This is what happened one day when the ice cream van stopped by Tufty's house. Ice cream! And Tufty goes to find his mummy. Tufty always asks his mummy to go with him to the ice cream van. But Willy Weasel has gone to get an ice cream
May
by
I have
himself.
some ice cream, please?
dear. Oh,
Oh,
Mummy!
did someone get hit by?
Willie has been knocked down by a car. Now Willie has been hurt. And all because he didn't ask his mummy to go with him to the ice cream van.
No!
When you want to go to the ice cream van, always take Mummy with you.
You would take Mummy with you.
I am black.
I am beige.
I am red.
And I am white.
But hold on. We are all different.
But our souls are still the same, no matter what.
Oh, it's an anti-racism
what
thing.
we look like.
Now, but what's our
Interesting.
main message out there to them people?
But our souls are still the same.
Say what?
But our souls are still the same.
Yay, yay, yay.
Just think.
Just
I kind of
think
like that.
wrong. Fuck your common sense.
That.
Dick.
What?
Dick Lewis is watching. I don't think I want a guy called Dick Lewis watching me. He sounds a bit like a dickhead.
Interesting. Yeah. You know what that looks like? You know what that looked like? You know those little old, well, you probably wouldn't know them, but Aaliyah might. But there used to be a little tag for Tumblr where you could put, like, a little box, or, like, on most DeviantArt pages, where there was a little box with, like, a little GIF that repeated all the time. It would happen on forums. DeviantArt was like the last major site to use them. But there'd be, like, these little, like, tags you'd make just to represent, like, the things that you loved. And they look exactly like that. It's funny.
Hello, I'm Orville Redenbacher. These MP3 players get lighter every day. Would you believe this little baby holds 30 gigs? But if you want
this man's brain would explode when you showed him a modern phone.
He's 3D.
Mine pops up lighter and fluffier than ordinary popcorn. Seeing the old maids? Nearly 100% pop. You'll like it better.
Oh, he's a
my
puppet.
name isn't Orville Redenbacher.
He's not a real person.
That's actually insane. That is
Yes,
really
it's
good
the
puppetry.
Mickey Rooney Show, brought to you by the Jolly Green Giant, your best friend in peas and corn.
I don't think he's green. He looks more like a weird tone of gray to me.
He's apparently Asian. Those are some
Why is-
slanted ass eyes.
I think.
What's wrong, Jim?
I think I've grown a second evil head.
Oh, I'm sorry. What if we
Hey,
go get a
look, it's
refreshing Mike's
me!
hard iced tea? Would that help?
I didn't know Mike's made a hard iced tea.
You bet they do.
A hard day calls for a hard iced tea. Make it Mike's.
How's
Yeah,
it
but they
hot?
got rid of the regular ones and then made it into harder ones, and those taste like shit.
Dry. The Stay Free Dry Max Ultra Thin stays dry.
Are they gonna
It
fix the
absorbs
hole with
fluid
pads?
faster and is
Yeah.
10 times drier than the leading Ultra Thin, as it traps
That's-
fluid deep inside the pad.
Not how you advertise pads.
Wow, still feels dry.
Dry Max
It's 'cause it's water, not blood.
Stay dry, stay free.
Let me just pour a gallon of blood into my panties. Yeah, that's gonna work out well.
I mean, that's basically how.
Like, then again, that wasn't a gallon. That was like at least 100 gallons of water.
Hypno moose, hypno moose. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, the wine. Ooh, wine gums.
I've had them
I
before. They're
love
actually
wine
interesting.
gum. Wine gums are
Stop.
so good.
I want you to do something.
Not doing that again.
Quiznos!
We both enjoyed that. Now I want you to introduce my greatest creation, the new Toasty Torpedo.
The new Toasty Torpedo?
Yes, Scott. You make one.
Me?
Put it in me,
I
Scott.
love
It's
Quiznos.
over a foot of Quiznos flavor
Yes,
on
my
Slim's
lord and
Big
savior.
Ciabatta
I mean,
for
what?
only $4. Say it, Scott.
Only $4.
Yes,
Say it sexy.
Quiznos.
Only
We'll go and
$4?
buy your food. We all say
Sexier.
in unison.
Only $4.
Quiznos. Toasty.
He's been fucking that oven.
That's what it is, dude.
I'm just gonna say it how it is.
You say they've been getting jiggy with it.
That's a fat Japanese businessman.
So true. Yeah, fitting for you, fat ass. Did they kill him? Oh my god, they did. Yeah, do manslaughter instead. Do they kill whales to make beer?
Hi.
God!
I'm a professional actor.
Wow!
And I'm getting paid to tell you about a revolutionary new product.
Do they? Oh, liquid death stinks.
For
It
years,
tastes horrible.
a bunch of marketing fuckboys have tricked you into thinking that water is just some girly drink for yoga moms. Just look at all the cute brand names and dainty little bottles. Well, hold on to your hot dogs. Because
I've had
water
liquid death.
is
It's horrible.
Water
it's
deadly.
really bad.
It kills innocent surfers and snowboarders and kayakers. Every year, water is responsible for thousands.
How's that
and
can still
thousands
so
of
full?
deaths. Energy drinks only kill like.
He has a
one
hose
or
in the
two
back
kids.
and the green screen's behind
So
her.
please, don't fall for the marketing bullshit. Water is not yoga. Water is liquid death. And that's why this brand needs to exist. To finally give water the ice-cold can and ice-cold name it deserves. A brand that parents will hate, but kids might love.
Liquid death, mountain water.
Made from the deadliest stuff
Waterboarding
on Earth.
someone. Cringe.
Please, enjoy responsibly.
And they use this goofy ass text. Oh.
It's an actual product.
I know. I have one. I have a liquid death can in my room. My dad got.
Apparently
me.
Abby's awake again.
Yo. Lying about you. Oh.
From Nestea. Cool to the core.
I love
Butters.
how
KFC and Miss Buttersworth.
I ship it, honestly. Colonel Sanders and Miss Buttersworth is best ship ever.
Kentucky Fried Chicken and Waffles are back and now available in Nashville Hot.
Chicken and waffles.
So he says,
Kentucky
not
Fried
good enough for
Chicken.
family.
It's
She's not good
finger
enough for
looking
mine.
good.
Which brings me to
Please
my
spill
little
wine on the
princess.
dress. Spill
who
wine
was
on the dress.
certainly
Spill
good
wine
enough
on the
for me,
dress. Spill
if
wine on
you
the
know
dress.
what I
Spill
mean.
wine on the dress.
Now, today's the day that I hand over Melissa to Tom. You be careful, son. She was quite the little screamer when she was young.
What?
Oh, forgive an old bloke from getting a little bit sentimental, but I look at Melissa today, and I still remember the first words I ever said to her after sex. Don't tell Mum.
Oh.
So, in closing, I'd like you all to be upstanding. To Melissa, I'm going to miss Daddy's special little girl. And Tom,
No.
give you a few tips later, son. To Melissa and Tom.
What the fuck is this?
Oh.
Exactly what it sounded like.
Huh.
Oh. Yay, back to silly things. Okay. Oh. Looks like a toy. Oh.
Oh!
I don't think an air gun can do that.
Oh!
Brad and I just had the best first date. I think he's the one.
I associate
And now,
air gun
with my Android-powered phone
guns.
from
I
Virgin
don't think
Mobile,
there's
I can
nothing
email
I'm
the
pretty
pics
sure
I
of
took
those
to my
things.
mom. And with unlimited data and web, I can go through his Flickr stream to make sure I'm hotter than his exes, follow his Twitter feed to see if he's mentioned me yet. I can even watch his
that's
Foursquare check-ins
a
for patterns.
stalker.
It's only $25 a month.
Twitter feed.
That's crazy, right?
Remember when Twitter was actually good?
It was never good.
Yeah, except for the cool man.
It's just only
Brad
gotten worse over
loves
the
to
years.
keep me on my toes. I've sent him tons of texts tonight and he hasn't responded.
More
I know
stalking!
he's home.
Yay!
But with unlimited data and web on my Android-powered phone from Virgin Mobile, I've got tons to do while I
This
wait.
shit's fucking
Cruise his Flickr
crazy.
stream,
Air
checking
guns
on
can be
Foursquare.
dangerous.
Oh my gosh.
Not need guns.
The mayor of
Yeah.
Brad's closet. It's only $25 a month. That's crazy, right?
Go crazy. Yeah, let's endorse stalking.
Air guns can be dangerous. Yeah, not need gun. That sentence doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
That's the catatonic kick of real oranges accosting the back of his throat.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this what gingers look like in real life?
Yes, Ralph. I'd be upset too if a man come up to me with his kilt flying. Spanking.
You know.
I think that's what gingers look like in real life.
Tango. Orange Hulk?
I want one of these things. They're horrifying. I want to leave them lying around the house.
Okay, I have a confession to make. I worked at an APS store for a bit, and during that time, we had one fucker turn one of these in as an Amazon return. We took that fucker out back and we smashed it.
Yeah.
Wasn't gonna deal with that crap, man.
I want one of these. I want to buy like a bunch of them without telling my parents, and then just start stashing them around the house.
Why? I wonder why. Gotta go
be
buy.
funny.
Alright.
Why am
See
I
you later,
so
Garbo.
mean? Oh, bye. So why are you so mean?
Well, it was
Who's
coming
mean?
in towards me.
Or
That was for me.
me or Crix? Oh, it's you. Haha, you're the mean one.
Shut the fuck up.
Virtually at a point where we could store every book ever written, you know, every movie ever made, every track ever recorded.
Hey, do you know the seatbelt song?
On a single chip that's no bigger than a well, then on a sugar cube, you know.
Make it click.
Rusty.
Bill, black bitch over love one comes with the metal part and government awards.
What about connectivity? Josh?
Speed is
Tell
king.
your friends and your family.
Absolutely.
Parents, that's the trick. When you're in a
Capable of
car.
running multiple
Something like that. I
applications.
don't know. Let me find it. Actually.
Decent OS.
It's a fucking. It's an old McDonald's advertisement.
Utilizes the available bandwidth. Obviously.
Which is weird. I don't know if this was a universal experience.
Wait, what was?
Well, we need it to be fast, but
Hang on, I'm gonna.
both ways, both uploads.
No, was it?
Great.
It was only.
I need you to speak up.
It was only a New Zealand ad. That's so weird.
Okay.
How confident
That is bizarre.
There's people on the other side of the glass.
That's right, Ash.
Man, I'm
The
sitting in
initial
here.
tests were very positive. Watching it. Yeah. Ash, I went through this at the start of the session.
Like, I vividly remember seeing this as a kid.
Well, obviously it needs to be fast.
Okay, Ash.
And, good, better clock speeds, decent. Good. Sugar cube, gatekeeper, sugar cube. Are you for real? What? You're in a proper screen. That's some teeny tiny little piece of junk you can't even see. Jack! Whoa! Calm down.
Is this Tourette's?
What the the fuck?
Content, not just open source, open-ended, freedom of expression.
What the fuck is this?
Here, I am the medium. I am the message.
I have no mouth and I must scream, moment. Oh. Look at what I sent you. What's this server?
Very good. Did you get that?
Little Miss Echo, I'm
Crix.
gonna teach you what
What?
to say to Kathy.
Look at what I sent you.
Hi, Kathy. What happened
did you
to
send me?
Chip and Key?
It's a old commercial that I didn't know was a New Zealand exclusive one.
Oh fuck, this looks hideous.
Oh, you're mean.
You weren't even alive when this was made.
Yeah, but it's still id. If you're in the front seat or if you're in the back, go the track. Goes the seat down.
Yeah, you're gonna need the police because, I'm sorry, McDonald's should not be having their clown drive kids anywhere.
Take the seat, else the cops can pull us over. And you go into the dark woods. Come on, come with me, kids.
This is a very innocent
Buckle up before I
ad.
kidnap
That
you.
you guys are mean.
What happened to
Nothing's innocent.
Don't diss my make it click.
Anything I can say. Will Little Miss Echo say anything I teach her to say? Sure, it's easy. All you do is turn the magic bulb. Hello. I can sing la 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 la. I can whistle. Now just turn the magic bulb the other way and listen. Hello. I can sing la 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 la. I can
I'll
whistle.
be right back.
Well, you sound just like me.
Little Miss Echo can say anything you teach her to say. She says a million different things in your very own voice. Little Miss Echo, the doll you teach to talk.
Sounds like it's gone to a horror film. Doll goes around killing people but mimics the voices of their victims.
Welcome to Timmy's Tummy, and you are leaving. Jerk made me drop my file. Let me help you find it. Hey, I'm working down here. Beefy, spicy bully. You're next, Pinky.
Step into a Slim Jim.
Eat me.
Oh,
Let's
I
all
like that.
swing along with Ideal's new Betsy Wetsy. Come along,
Yeah.
swing along with Betsy Wetsy.
Well, am I getting peached?
A baby doll that's really new.
Alright, so end my lurk and go play Bloodborne. Alright, I honestly need to end stream soon. I'm getting tired. I just need to like to start laying down.
Betsy's tub goes here, Betsy's tub goes there. Her hair is almost real. So
It's
baby,
almost
I'm
real.
supposed to have the script done tomorrow, and that's not gonna fucking happen. So.
for you, she is ideal. Ideal's Betsy Wet drinks and wets and cries and frets. All Betsy Wetsies come with layettes. And you can get Betsy Wetsy with wind-up swing or with her own tub that fits any bathtub.
Huh.
She's a wonderful doll. She's ideal.
Hey, are you gonna finish those?
Sorry, they're already gone.
No, they're not. You left the best part.
No, I'm pretty sure they're...
Cheese. Hello, Doritos.
I'm back. What the fuck?
Doritos!
I think I might just.
The world's most famous toy is back. Charlie
All right.
the Chip.
I'm done. I'm done.
Charlie
I'm
the
done.
Chip.
I think I'm
Come
done.
on.
I think
He just wants to stare at you in your sleep.
I think I'm done.
Well, yeah,
He might be done.
Well-
Charlie's not done with you.
Anyways, check out the socials link and the Discord. We're gonna see if anyone's live. I highly doubt anyone is, but I'll check anyways.
What? Okay.
I'm gonna show up to your house and I kick a dog, yeah.
I'm just gonna stand there and make popping noises.
Oh, looks like Drago's live actually, so we'll go Ray Drago.
Jake.
Leave!
Ambulance.
Leave this place!
Visual tension.
Do it again. Anyways, I will dip out. See you guys tomorrow, and yeah.
Put your dad in the dick again. Put your dad in this fucking dick again. My hands are dick.